Hello everybody, welcome back to a brand new series. I'm so excited about this one. I can't wait. We're gonna do a really quick look at our mods list, but just for you guys to know, I did another video that completely includes all of the mods and all of the settings that I'm changing and everything else like that, and hopefully if Editing Liz did everything correctly, it should actually come out before this. So if you missed it and you haven't had a chance to see the mod settings that I am using, I would definitely go back and recommend watching that one because I dug through all of the files. All of the files to all of the mods. There's only a couple that I have changed since then that I'm going to cover in just a minute, but let's go ahead and admire the splash screen. Love it. Love it, love it, love it. If you don't know what this is, it's Z Nation. It is awesome. I'm just gonna go ahead and say it. It's probably better than The Walking Dead. Sort of. It's silly. If you like spoof stuff, you would love it. But let's go ahead and take a look at my mods list really quick. There we go. You can actually see everything, sort of. The only ones that I didn't cover in that video was me taking out the Romero mod. And the reason I took out the Romero mod is apparently there is an issue with Alpha 21's Romero mod. It hasn't been updated. I don't know. It says it's Alpha 21, but just so you know, if you're looking forward to using the Romero mod, I would wait. Whenever you hit the download button, it doesn't give you all of the files. It's either that or the makeup of the files has changed and the instructions on the site have not changed, because it's missing a 7 days to die data file whenever you do the download, and it has not been fixed in a few months, so I'm guessing it just hasn't been done, worked on, whatever. So I had to go back and find some other mods. We cannot use the Romero mod. I changed it over to Improved Hordes, which should give me all of my random hordes. Where is it at? The headshots. Bagel shoes. Headshots only with dismemberment, which means I could take apart the zombies to make them stop running at me, but it's not going to do any damage to them that I do. I have to shoot them in the head. This is going to be horrible, guys. It's going to be horrible. I also don't know if this Forced Blood Moon and zombie speed is going to change anything because it's out of the Romero mod. But we're going to try it. I disassembled that piece of the Romero mod and added it in here, so hopefully it will work. Wandering Horde frequency, I probably don't need this one, actually. Okay, so while that's booting back up, what we're basically going to be doing today is setting up the game and running through our first day, so let's go ahead and jump in, because you know it takes a long time to develop these maps, plus we're going to be going for a specialized map. Okay, I did it. What I can do is quickly show you guys where I pulled it from. So you guys will know in case you are interested. This is a content creator who is currently testing the breadth and width of 7 days, I basically can say after seeing the video for this. But it's pre-gen mega city maps, multi-biomes, Alpha 21, and it gives you several different sizes. And it is done by Physics Games. Okay. He actually has a way to show you how to make your own. And what I'll do is I'm going to save this for later. Watch later. Okay, I'm going to save that for later, and I'm going to pin this channel in the comment section in case you guys want to go watch how he's actually creating these maps, in case you want to do some customization of your own. I'm just going to download the map because it's already made. It should be wall-to-wall city, and I shouldn't have to worry about it, which may in fact cause many problems. So, now that we're actually in the game, it's been a minute, guys. It actually took me an hour to do all of that. I've got like 2 different forms of caffeine trying to get this stuff going. That's nasty, don't do that. Oh, it was for the memes. Okay, what we're gonna do is we're gonna turn on the biggest multiplier. Multi-pass! We're gonna turn that on because this is supposed to be a fast pace, quickly get to the end. That means the zombies are going to get very antsy very fast, and my tech is going to have to keep up. One of the mods should actually take care of our Horde Night, but just in case, I'm turning it off. The reason being is we are playing with a mod that is going to keep zombies on map. As you can imagine, this is probably going to be FPS intensive because we are in a large city with zombies everywhere all the time. We might just break my PC doing this, but we're going to test it. I don't actually know how this works, and if Feral Sense is automatically on with those zombies, I'm just going to leave it there. That's what I'm going to do. Player block damage, we're going to turn that up to 200. we're going to take AI block damage to, I want to say half. And here's the reason, because I actually want these cities to survive the zombies going through them. If the hordes are as big as I think they are, they will actually legitimately take down buildings. I will move that back up if it does not look like that's the case. Loot abundance, I think we should be fine. Loot respawn, we do not need that on. Chunk reset, we do not need that on. Death penalty, we actually have a mod for that. It's covered in there, but basically if I die, I forget everything. Plain and simple, and I have to start back over. I think I have it to where I even lose all of the books that I know, but I have the ability to craft books, so it should be fine. Enemy spawning is on, but I do have a mod that stops enemies from spawning back into buildings I have already cleared, assuming that one works correctly. Now let's just start and see how bad we break the game. I'm gonna have one frame. Okay. Did it work? This is a weird place to spawn in. Okay, so what I've got to do is try and head immediately to the city's center. I'm gonna go ahead and do the beginning stuff. Oh, there's a wasteland right there. Alright. To do my missions really quick, and I need to get to city center and hope that, oh my gosh, there's wasteland right there too, dude! And I hope that this map is actually going to be useful. That's what I'm gonna have to say. Craft a bedroll. I don't really want to set a bedroll down, but I will. Now, remember, we're gonna have to be very careful with the stuff in the things, because there is a 2% chance that whenever I fix things, they will break on me. Now remember, we're gonna be getting extra resources, we're gonna get extra experience. Trust me, there's a reason for having done so, and I will be getting to that in this episode. I don't need to sit here all day long crafting the stuff and the things. Here, go ahead and craft those. We are going to need them. There we go. Okay. Are we good? No, campfire. Dadgummit. And we are 1k away. Now, remember, the traders are only going to be semi-helpful. Right now, we've got to get off of the ground. Basically what it is I'm going to say on day 1, at the end of day 1, we have to be off the ground and then permanently off the ground, because there is a gas that is going to escape and it will kill us if we touch the ground again. So that's basically it. If I happen to fall out of a building and it doesn't actually kill me, I have to personally reset my character by jumping off of an extremely tall cliff. Hi, dude! We're gonna go over here to city center as much as possible, because what I need is downtown. We do have a lot of zombies going on. I don't think any of the mega hordes should start until after the end of day 1. You know what? We've got time. We've got time before the end of the day. I'm going to run over here to the trader and go ahead and get this mission out of the way so it doesn't continue to show up. I don't know if this is going to be a trader that we can use. At least not yet, because I don't have it where I have trader protection off. And I might actually need to break through their roof in order to have a conversation with them. And that's assuming I can build over to them. Run. 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 Okay, I think I got away from the dog. Dadgummit. Alright. Just remember, it's headshots only. That's including the dog. I don't even want to think about how bad the dog is going to be. Ooh. Books! I'll hold on to that for a second. I need to make sure that I do not read any books that I do not intend to use the books for, because that might help me get books that I need. How about we try and get a kill under our belt? I'm sorry, dude. Okay, there we go. Now, just so you know, the mod makes it to where I basically do 1.5 times damage to their head and no damage to their body. At least if it's working, it should be working that way. I probably should actually fully test that, just to be on the safe side. Here, let's fully test. Have I seen this before? Okay, that was a headshot. No, it's still doing damage, but it's doing like 1 damage. Okay, I gotcha. Nervous! Run, 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 run. Let's do this and get back, because if we're still on the ground at nighttime, it's gonna suck. We have found the snow biome. There's a wolf. I don't want the wolf. So far I have not seen an end to the city, so the map seems to be doing very, very well. Though it does seem like it's more outskirts of city than it is city. But it's still considered city tiles, so there's a mean kitty. Okay, we'll go this way. Probably should make some more frames. As a matter of fact, while I'm running over here before I have to run back, I should grab a whole lot more wood because... Where's she at? Oh. Come here, Paul. Oh, dadgummit. Hi, nurse. No! I'm out of stamina. Okay, give it a second. I started getting a little too... Okay. Liz, you really do not need to stay here for this. It would be interesting to be able to get all of the experience, but it's not completely important. Let's just remember, if I die, all of that experience goes down the hole. So, get experience occasionally. Yeah. Traitor! Hey, he's actually up on the 2nd floor. If I could figure out a way of building over to him, he's usable. I have a feeling all of my vehicles... Now, I can build bridges that touch the ground so long as I don't go below the 1 foot mark, which is like 5 blocks.
I got just the thing for what's ailing.
Do you? You know what? I'll be right back. I'm actually going to look through all of your stuff and things, because I think I have time for it. I'm pretty sure I have enough time for it. Okay, I'm officially over encumbered. So, let's see. What am I actually going to use? Wiring, scrapping, farming tools, urban combat, which is a good book. So I will have to use those. That's fine. That's fine. Vehicles, that forge ahead. A tier 1. I always want to say a tier 1. A 1 pocket mod. Ergonomic grip, wiring, electrical traps, scrapping, tactical warfare, southern farming, and tools digest, and the mod for Validia. And medical journal, we'll definitely be using those. I need a helmet light mod. I probably should go ahead and give myself a helmet light mod and just, you know, let's do it. Let's do it. Helmet or whatever, I can't sell it. Not that there's a whole lot of value to this one, but I can't sell it. I have to get rid of it. Hey! We got feet. Okay. As soon as we... Why am I crafting things? Okay. As soon as we find another one, and if we find another helmet light mod, or if I can take it as a reward for a mission, I have to take it and disregard it. I can't sell it. We need to hurry up, because I've got to actually find my way off the ground, and then whatever building I get stuck in, I'm just stuck in it. I have to try and make my way over to other buildings at that point. Which could suck. I could completely make it to where my character has to die and I get spawned someplace new and I lose everything that I have found. So let's see if we can't not do that, you know? Ooh, headshot. I did get everything over here. No, I didn't.
Fair here.
Books. I really feel like you should be able to search these too. I'm just saying, dude. Electrical traps? Yeah. Explosives? Yeah, I guess so. I'll probably need at least a few of the bombs in order to get through most of this stuff, and having an anvil is really awesome. I won't need a land claim because they should not, if I clear it, they should not spawn back, assuming the mod is working properly. I do not want to take a job because it might be a little while before I come back. What I want to do is sell you a couple of things so I can move faster. We've got 305. Do you have anything I can buy for that amount? I probably should be worried about food, because once I get stuck inside the buildings, I'm not going to be able to come back down for a while. Yeah. I should be back, I hope. This is pretty far out there. I don't know whether or not I'll be able to build out to it. I should be able to. It's just going to be tricky to try and build. I'll have to try and build between houses in order to get back over here. Okay, we've got the food that we can get. Now let's run. Okay, since there is a trader over here and there's the slightest possibility I might be able to build over to him. Let's see if we can find a town center. My god, look how far away that town center is from this trader. I don't really want to have to deal with you, dude. Hang on. I can't see around these trees. I know it's not going to be back that way. I'm trying to think. I could probably build from tree to tree. Over this road would be a pain. I would much prefer to be over here in the desert area. Hang on. That way. Southwest. Okay, let's go that way. This is a shot in the dark, and I haven't got very long to figure out what the heck I'm doing. Let's run. Hopefully I can find some non-snow area. I do switch to be into snow area. Please tell me you've got some more desert over there. I don't really want to be stuck in the pine forest, and I don't necessarily want to be in the snow biome. Ugh, big kid. That looks like a skyscraper. Let's go that way. I don't necessarily want to live in a skyscraper, but it would be a good idea if I have a lot of buildings around me to scavenge for supplies before I have to move on to other areas. Oh my gosh. There's also supposed to be some other zombies, but I haven't seen a single one spawn in, so I might have done that one wrong. Blech. No. There's... Oh my god, it's a bookstore. Oh, you looked for me at the last place I was at. 1400. Do I have enough time to grab all of the books out of this building? You know what? I'm not going to be able to come back on this floor after today, so... Come on. Please, hurry! What if we go inside there? Because, I mean, at the very least, I'll be able to get some beginning clothes and stuff out of there. And it is a pretty decent-sized building, even if I can't go on the ground floor, you know? Uh-oh. And it's a decent-sized roof, so if I wanted one that I could go back to and build a garden on, that might work. Oh, I've got 6 points. Cool. Ooh, okay. Oh man, we're getting a lot of zombies around here. Pick up the books. I'm going to need these. Please give me books. Hi, Paul. How are you? He's right behind me. It might be getting a little bit too dangerous right this second. Yep. Lots of zombies. Hey, did you just break that for no reason, dude? 1400. Gotta keep an eye on the time. That was a shoulder. Don't do it. Okay. Come on. Get the books. Must run. If I want to be able to clear the ground floor and not have to worry about the ground floor of that bigger building, I need to hurry up and grab these and get going. Oh, there you are. Is that all of the books? No. There. And I would like to go in here and grab this hidden stash. and stash. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. 1500. I've gotta get inside the building and off the ground floor. I don't know where the entrance of that building is. Okay, we got tempered blade mod. Schematic. We've got forge ahead. Knife guy. The enforcer, which is for magnums. I don't want to use those, but I'm going to. Tools digest. Pistol Pete. Are we using pistols? I don't know. Bows. Magnum Enforcer 7. Night Stalker 3. Wasteland 5. A medical journal ×2. Armored up. Bow Hunters. Shotgun Messiah 7. Handy Lad. Vehicles. Bar Brawling. Tech. Junkie 3. And Tactical Warfare. That gave me a lot of experience. Good grief. Sniper Volume 4. Armor Plating mod. And the Extender mod. Okay, is that it? Yeah, okay. As much as I want to sit here and go through all of this other stuff and things, if I want to clear out a floor... And I say I need to do that because I haven't seen one of the hordes for this mod yet, and as far as I know, it's probably going to be pretty bad. Okay, I need a building I can build other buildings from. These buildings look pretty close together, but I'm not going to be able to do anything with that ground floor. I could go into the... Hold on, let's check this building over here. Are you yeah, you're close enough to several other buildings. You're close enough to that building. And you have a wall. If I can build out of that building and to the wall... Or build out to here. And then to over there. And then keep going. So, yeah. This is a poppin' pills, and this is just an abandoned place. Alright, let's get in here and get off the ground floor before we run out of daytime. Knock knock, housekeeping! Hello! Did I just hear somebody? Yay. Oh, that's not good. I don't want to have to deal with the dogs. Hi, Frank! And you're a feral. Cool. Is the dog over there with you? I should not be on this floor. Okay, we're officially... No! Okay, we're officially off that floor. Oh, man. Also, we could probably build over to that building. So this one's a pretty good one, because we got a couple of buildings, and it's going to take us a while to clear these areas and get the stuff that we need. Okay. I should have made some more arrows. But hopefully whenever we get to the roof, I will find some stuff and things. Hello. Okay. Hazmat dude? No, 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 no. Okay, got him. Did no damage, really? Nope! No, no, no! Oh, man. See, that's gonna be a whole lot harder than I think it is. I need back over there, though. No, no, no! I am so dead whenever that the stuff gets taken over. It's just, I'm so dead. Oh, man. Oh, there's Fluffy. Hi, dude. Oh, man. I do not want to take any chances with the dog when I have to do headshots. I'm not interested. You can stop trying to give him to me. Oh, they're having a fight over there. Why is the Aussie waifu coming over here? Go back over there, lady! Far and Fluffy. Just stop before you bring anybody over here. Oh boy. Oh my god, he just slapped the hell out of that cat. What just happened? Ed, what did you do? Did the cat leave, or did you guys eat it? Okay, what's with the crazy amped up music? What's going on here? Ed, are you doing that? Went right over your head. No. Bleh. You guys fight. I don't want it. Oh, I said I don't want it! I don't want it! Ed, you have that cat. I don't want it. I don't want it! This is the wrong way. Oh, we are fisting to find out the hard way exactly what happens when you die. Why is it after me? Oh my god. Oh my god. Maybe this is a bad area. Maybe it's a bad area. Oh my god. Okay, back off the ground floor. Oh my gosh, how the hell am I gonna do that? Broke my arm. Okay. Yep, keep doing that. Just like that. Yep. Yep. The problem is it's not actually doing a whole lot of damage to you because of headshots. Good to know traps also won't do that much. I have no arrows to hit you with. I really wish I had an arrow to hit you with. I just don't want to take any chances because I'm pretty sure that's going to damage me when I go to get down too, so I'll wait. Did you get somebody else's attention? There we go. That's not what I wanted to do. Oh, man. Can I don't want to damage the traps. No, not over. Why? Why would you do that? Okay. Just stop that stuff right there. Okay. What I need to do is get up to the roof so I can heal up. I can tell one of these buildings is just going to send me back to ground one, and I'm going to lose so many lives because of that. I think the sneak above all is just going to be important just so that I don't set off traps so fast that I can't get out of them. Let's run around here and see if we can gather up any supplies. Yep, go ahead and make those into arrows. I don't have any others right now. Why not? As a matter of fact, let me go ahead and make myself a bone knife. Not that I'm harvesting very much right now, mind you, but could be useful. Okay, I also, for the sake of health, I might want to make myself a network of bridges and stuff to other sides. So that, like, bridges with doors, so I can get the zombies off of my butt by moving from building to building. The good news is the zombie spawn shouldn't respawn. Now, of course, it's not going to stop all of the random zombies in the world from coming up here and finding me. Oh, is this how I get up to the roof? Dude, you just scared the hell out of me! Come on over here. So, there's more than one set of stairs. Gotcha! Oh, hang on. Come over here. Did you drop down? Ah, okay, okay. In short, what you're telling me is there's a lot of zombies around me right now. Now I can hear them banging on stuff out there. Here, let's go out here. Woo. Oh my gosh. Freaking bird. No! Day one death. Where are you going to spawn me at? All of those books I found. This actually shouldn't be working. Does that mean that mod is not working? Oh no, I didn't get the beginning backpack. Oh no. And it's nighttime? Oh, this is not good. That mod is not working properly. Or I've assigned it wrong or something. I'm gonna have to fix that. I don't know exactly how to fix it, but I'm gonna have to fix that. Hey! How do I fix that, though? I don't know how I fix that. That's one of the few mods I didn't actually do any changes to because I didn't know how it worked. Okay, so it's supposed to... Did it start over my books or anything? It did not... No, I still have my levels. I still have my books. Well, how's about this? We're gonna ignore that happened. Yeah. I was just testing it. We were testing the mod. The mod isn't working. I'm going to have to fix it, but since the test failed, I don't see why we have to, you know, just go back to the beginning. We can wait until the next time I die, because that's most certainly going to happen. I hate that that didn't work, but at the same time, dying on day one kind of sucks, so I'm kind of good with not having that one work. I don't know if it's going to break my ability to use it later on, though. This is crazy, though. I did not realize there were going to be so many zombies, but they definitely are. Loot? Actual loot? Wow, look at this city. Look at how huge this city is. It's city for as far as the eyes can see. Let's do that, just for if I happen to die again on day one. Okay, let's go up. Cooking. My goodness, this is actually a great place to live in, assuming I can make myself proper stuff. Of course, there's probably going to be yet another place in town that's going to be a little bit easier because it'll be more central, but for a start point, this is pretty good. If the mod had worked, it would have also erased my map. Oh. Oh, of course. Of course. I would like it if you guys would stand back up and show me your pretty smile. Man. Oh, that's not really going to work. Oh my god. Okay, come over here, dude. No. Uh-oh. You found your way down here, did you? Don't do it. See, this would be perfect. This is a perfect place right here. I can build over to so many different buildings. And as soon as I can get myself to certain squares, it's going to take a bit of work, but like I'd have to build off of there, somehow over there to there, without actually being able to use that building at all. I might have to go that way, and then that way, or circle back around. This is going to be so complicated, guys. It's going to be very, very complicated. What I might do is I'm going to wait, and you guys let me know. I was actually thinking about doing 2 episodes of this. I'll just play through, and after we get to our first week, which we don't have horde nights, mind you, but we're going to have serious hordes that migrate through our area that we're going to have to face, and as you can tell, don't have a whole lot of stuff to our name, and once we start repairing things, we'll start losing really cool items. We'll have to craft more stuff. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to leave it to you guys to let me know whether or not if you guys know of a different mod that does that, let me know in the comment section. Let me see if I can pull up the mod that I'm using. Mostly dead. Oh, I see what happened. I see what happened. This is a folder in a folder. I did the same thing again. Okay, now it should work properly the next time we die. It's gonna be sad times, especially if I lose my map marker. Oh, what I could do, it's a bit cheaty, but if I'm gonna lose everything, if I find out where I'm at on the map, and I write down my location, then I can make my way back. Here, let's do that. At the very least, I'm gonna keep the location of my original base. Now my land claim will go away. I will lose my ability to make my workbenches, but maybe the workbenches will still be here. I don't know. We'll test it. And who knows? We might be on the other side of the map, and this is a 8K map? Yeah, it's an 8K map, which means we may not be anywhere near this area, but who knows? If we die like 4 or 5 times, we might be bouncing around the map and need several different bases. I don't know how this is going to work, guys. All right, ladies and gentlemen, that is it for this episode. We're going to go ahead and end it off here. If you have any ideas for mods that I can add to this mods list that include weapons or something like that, I do have a couple that I'm going to be adding in after I test them out. And our goal is to try and make it way over there or to a helipad of some sort. There's parking garages all over the city. There are helipads all over the city. The goal is to try and make it to one of them and build our evacuation, which is basically waiting for our evacuation, but without touching the ground at all. Kind of like floor is lava, but floor is nauseous gas that will kill us in one hit. So from here on out, no touching the ground. It's going to be kind of hard. Especially in this biome. I don't know why I came to this biome. This is a bad idea. I might move to the other side of town at some point. Alright. So I will see you guys in the next one. Let me know if you have any ideas, any new suggestions, any ways in which changes need to be made. Like I say, go check my mods list where I've actually augmented those. And this is going to be a working mod list for this playthrough, as in I will be going through and changing things regularly to make sure that this mod list is properly suited for this style playthrough, and I will let you guys know whenever those changes are happening. I will see you in the next one. You have a wonderful day, and you stay shiny. Bye! Hello everybody, welcome back to 7 Days. We are in the evacuation series, and today is day 2, and we've got quite a bit of stuff that we need to go ahead and get done. Okay. One of those being getting this stuff out of my damn pockets so I can quit dying. Because if I die from now on, things aren't going to go so great, guys. It's just going to be bad. Real bad. Okay, let's do a quick nair. Let's do a quick nair. Honestly, at this point, we're going to need tons and tons of wood. I mean, like, a lot, which is the reason why we're running with a mod that gives us extra resources. If we run out of wood, we're stuck in a building. Basically, and that does not need to happen at any point during this because, as was proven yesterday, the extra zombies are, well, the extra zombies are definitely a thing. They are all over the stuff in the things, they're in the stuff in the things, and they're being nosy. Apparently that is actually part of the mod. They are very nosy zombies. If they hear anything very, very close, they're gonna come and investigate all of the things. And be all in the stuff. So, yeah. Let's stop there. Let's stop there. The reason being is because it's going to be a bad idea for me to use up all my wood in case I need to reinforce something. As you could tell, there's not a whole lot of trees on buildings. that could get complicated. Okay. We have got this area marked. It's really not important for me to lay down another bedroll. There is one here, but of course we're not going to be able to use it anyway. 2, 3, 4. Let's go ahead and mark that in there. And which way do we want to go? I actually probably should make this area where people can't get up to it. We're going to have to go back down and go over to the Poppin' Pills, which is the south side of the building. Let's go until we can find the south side of the building. What are you doing? Where did you come from, dude? Hey, come on over here. Walk around. You know, there's supposed to be a mod running to keep you guys dropping loot more often. I have not gotten a single dropped loot yet, so I'm gonna say that one's probably not working either. I will have to make a lot quicker way of getting back and forth inside this Also, there's a whole lot more screamers, so I gotta be careful once they start showing up. I don't know when they will start showing up, but at some point they will be. I think one more floor ought to do it. That sounds like a lot of bad guys. Hi, Fluffy! Come on up here. I don't like the fact that I'm hearing so many... Walk around. There you go. Hey! Okay, I do need to go over here somewhere. Over here? Aha. If I went one further down, I think we'd probably be better off to not have to worry about falling, maybe? Maybe. Or do I just build up from here? Dude, that was my door! Okay. There's probably a full-on horde down there because I just got the lag. Alright, now where the hell did you... Okay, hi ma'am. Oh, I need a spin points. Heck yeah, I do need to do that. Let's go ahead and spend some points. I don't necessarily want to immediately go into the food, or go into healing factor, because I don't have a whole lot of food. So what we're gonna do is we're gonna go with iron gut to start with, and pain tolerance like we normally do. We will go with living off the land. What kind of weapon do we want to go into? Oh, that's still on? Oh man, I do apologize, guys. I did not realize that was still on. I've been looking at the map area. I did not realize that was on. That's from the first episode. I haven't pulled anything out aside from the helmet light. I do apologize that I forgot to turn that off. Okay, what should we go into? Do we go into Pummel Pete, or... I thought about pulling a mod that would allow us to use the sword better and go into like an agility build. Either way, running gun would help, so let's take that one. And which one allows me to step on things without falling through? Wait, is that part of a book now? Let's wait on which weapon we're going to be using and go into, say, advanced engineering and one into lockpick so we can continue working on that. I don't think the better barter is going to help us very much because we are not going to be able to run to the trader every single time. We need... What do we go with? Let's go with... I don't think we need Miner 69er or Motherlode to start with. I don't think we want cooking magazines in our loot. Well, insulated might be useful because these biomes are tightly knit. At any point, I could run into one of the other biomes, and it might be a good idea to not do that. I do apologize. I was not trying to take so long you guys felt the need to come up here to me. Come on, Dino. Okay. Do I go from here? Let's go with this. Oh man, I don't like this. I don't like it. No. No, you are not catching me over here. Ah, Kevin. I stuck my fingers in the wrong spots. My bad. Alright, you guys are going to continuously come up this way. What if I do that? Hi. How are you? Okay, you can jump that one. I figured you could, Ed. I was not trying to insinuate you didn't have any ups. Even though the last series definitely tells me you have no ups, dude. Definitely have no ups. Come on over. Ah! Oh my gosh, Kevin. Calm down. Rude. Now, I don't have any cobblestone on me. That's just going to slow them down. It's not going to give me a whole lot of room to work with. You know what I'm saying? I probably should move this. Are you going to come up here, or are you going to keep goofing off? Come on! I have a bridge to build. I will make you build it and pay for it. Try me, lady. Man, I hate having to build like this. I really wish there was like a Minecraft feature where you could just squat and you don't fall off of things. Much better. Okay. I can do this. I can do this. Hang on. Ed? What the hell are you doing? Did you break it? You broke it, didn't you? Daggum, dude. This is why we can't have... This is why we can't have nice things. How did he get through here? Oh, okay. You jumped 3 high. Interesting. Interesting. Didn't realize that was a possibility. Thank you for showing me that that was a possibility. Fluffy. Oh. Alright. I'll take care of that. You guys are going to use up all of my wood trying to do this. Now stop your things. I'm trying to build. This is silly, but if I'm going to be running around this town and I don't have a solid path, it's going to cause troubles later. There we go. This is not a great pathway, but it's going to... Oh, okay, there he is. It's going to have to do for right now. If I spend the entire day just building bridges, I'm not going to get any loot eating done. So... food. Yes, food. Thank you. I actually needed that? Let's eat that. Hello. Now, remember, we're not allowed to touch the ground. At all. Hi, Frank. Come on over here, dude. I probably should fill in a whole bunch of gaps in the floors in this section so that as I'm running away from bad guys, I don't fall down flights of stairs, you know? Or flights of floors or whatever. Hi, Frank. How are you? How's the stuff? How's the things? I'll take your chairs. Oh, jeez. Okay. Hitting your head is going to be a little bit of a pain. No, don't get stuck. I'm out of stamina, dude. Could you break that big block right there in the middle for me? I don't hear the other guy moving. Hey, we finally got drop loot, dude. Hey, a tier 3. Hold on. I gotta fix this. Hi, Fluffy. Oop. Oh, jeez. That was not a headshot. You know what? Come out here. Can you come out here? You should be able to. Y'all jumped my stairs earlier. It's just a 1 block gap. You can do it. There you go. That pile in the middle of the floor is going to get me killed. There we go. There's somebody down there that is making so much noise. Forge ahead and handy lad. Some bullets. And a forge ahead. There you are, Frank. Just like, I don't even need zombie spawn inside the buildings because there are so many that are just wandering around that will eventually find their way inside the building. Zombie spawn is inside the buildings, but I don't think I need it. There's... Oh, that's my ladder, isn't it? Yep, that was my ladder. I want that bag. The Great Heist and something to scrap. I was just going to ask, why the hell am I moving so slow? I was sneaking. Let's go up to the roof before we head back down. It says we need a torch, otherwise we're gonna freeze our balls off. You know what that means? I need to put more points into the ability to live in whatever biome I want to, because I know it doesn't show it right now because it is very, very snowy, but the biomes are very intermixed in this map. Tactical warfare. So we may not always be in the snow biome. Do I go into the bathroom here? I made noise that didn't get anybody's attention. Hello? Now, I have to be very, very careful. The gas that is on the ground is invisible, so, I mean, it's like carbon monoxide or something like that. So if I go down there, I'm dead. But I'd be careful not to go down there by accident, you know what I mean? Ooh, I could get some cloth from here. I do need the cloth so I can make me some pockets eventually. How do I plan on getting a water purifier at this rate? Because I'm not going to be able to go see a trader for a good long time. Hi. I also need to be careful not to get pushed out a window, now that I think about it. Okay, that was just bad luck on day one. I haven't done any augmenting to the loot drops. They just started dropping. Maybe it was just a day one kind of thing. I don't know. Let's do that. Hopefully I will see it, but I will know not to go any further down. Okay. From here, where do we go? Hi, Karen. How are you? Come here, lady. Where did... Whoa, you're not allowed to do that! Cheat? Okay, this is fine. This is fine. We can build over to it. And then we might have to build over to that one. Sadly, we won't be able to go inside, but we'll be able to use the roof to go somewhere else. You know what? I probably should go eat and drink before I go over there. Ah, here we go. I would like to make some water, if at all possible. That's probably something we're going to have to worry about a lot. Okay, we're going to have to call it there on the drinks and the stuff. Okay, we need a better way to get up and down from our building to that Ed? They're swarming the area I need to be in. What I could do is just make a door here so that I don't have to worry about the zombies coming up here. Let's do that. Door. Well, come on, dude. Okay, we have... No, ma'am, come up here. Alright, want stamina? Y'all are just gonna push her through, aren't you? Ow. Oh no, this is one of the hordes. I do not have a gun to deal with this. You know, a little less missing would be nice. Oh my gosh. There we go. That's one. I would like more stamina. Okay. Come on. I have to actually hit the head. Make sure you guys can't get through. I should probably go and get some better resources for this. Ed, dude, turn around. Nobody wants to see your butt. You're being rude. Oh no, now a dog. What are you doing? Uh-oh. Oh, you let the dog in, didn't you? No! That's glitchiness. Glitchiness. That is so not how that stuff works. Cheats. Hacks. I saw that. Ah, no. Loot. Come on. I might have to put it on the bottom too. I don't know whether or not the dogs can climb through these, so I haven't put them on the bottom. Daggum, yeah. There we go. Oh, man. Loot. You're gonna force me to come back down there. Coffee. I mean, yeah. I actually need food, not that kind of food. Guys really just completely disregarded all of my stuff and things. Ah, okay, this is the final floor. I can't go any lower than this. But I did miss this stuff, did I not? I don't like this floor, though, because dogs can get up on it. Hi, ma'am. I really do not appreciate you guys coming over here doing the stuff and the things. Stop your things. My stamina sucks. Oh, man. No! Carrying some nurses. Oh, I'm just gonna drop loot out there? Don't kick it down. Oh, man. I just came from down there. Stand up. Come on, ma'am. You guys are gonna keep coaxing me to come down there just so I can get some loot, aren't you? Aren't you? Loot. Okay, let me get off of this floor. I need to get moving. You guys are pulling me back. With the promise of loot. Okay, let's keep going. Let's keep going. I can get a little bit more done today, right? I think the best possible way to support this is to actually build 2 right there and then go over. Make sure. I can go to that floor. I cannot go lower than that floor. So that means I can... Okay. I can do this. There, let's just block that off. I'm sure that's going to stay, correct? There we go, there we go. Will I lose my... I lost the level! No! It's fine. What I will do... is I will put these guys here and hope no glitchiness happens and I fall downstairs. Because I want over here. Another acid. Okay. I hear badness. I don't know why I'm hearing badness, but I am definitely hearing badness. I am going to have to make some serious pathways. I don't know. Karen's decided to come over here and start some stuff and things. Nice. How did I get 5 skill points? Hang on. I thought I just spent all my points. Let's go for... not that one. Not that one. Well insulated? We need a fortitude of level 4. We'll take it. There we go. Nice. Tier 6. I'm not sure how I feel about getting that one. I'll be honest with you, I don't think I want it. There's Ed. Okay. Ed is snoozing. There we go. Hopefully if the mod that stops respawn works, I shouldn't have to worry about backtracking into these areas to have to kill things. Okay, from here, where do we go, though? Oh, that's a hard one. We're gonna have to try and make it across the street, aren't we? So, what? Build off of there and go over there? And I should probably think about food. I mean, like, seriously, we're not going to be able to get to very many vending machines. I don't know of very many vending machines that are not on ground floors, you know? We will go with this one. And what we can do is... I really need to be able to upgrade pathways. It would be nice if I could run across a tree seed. Ah! Okay. Careful on the lag. I don't want to fall down any holes. I need to fix this. Okay. Stop it. Fine. Okay. We're gonna have to just leave these dudes to do their own thing, I think. Sadly. Okay, turn that on. We can eat this. Do I go over to... Tier 6 armor? This is very, very heavy. You know what? I'm gonna hold on to it. It wouldn't be a bad idea to go ahead and make a full-fledged set of armor if I've got enough stuff. How are we doing? Get a little bit of glue. We'll take a chest piece. And I've already got a helmet and... we'll do thighs, I think. Padded leg armor. Craft that. And we will just run with those. Now, tier 1s will not degrade to them going away, but my tier 2s will definitely degrade pretty bad. You know, we're just gonna have to wait. Those are just going to have to wait. So, how's about I spend a little bit of time just kind of breaking some things? That's probably not the way I should have done that. Dadgummit. Okay. Finally, this area is done. Ladies and gentlemen, we're going to go ahead and call it here. Let me know what you think down in the comment section below about this series so far and whether or not there are any mods that you would like to see added to this particular one, or if you can make any suggestions on how to modify the mods to make it not necessarily easier to play through. We do want it to be a challenge, but we need to make sure it's an enjoyable challenge. The goal is to branch out into this city, not stay here struggling, never able to move, that kind of thing. But at the same time, each move that we make into a new area should be hard. So with that in mind, I will see you guys next time. You have a wonderful day, wonderful night, and you stay shiny. Bye! Hello everybody, welcome back to 7 Days. We are in the evacuation series, meaning we are playing a custom mod list, and I've got just a couple of notes to make on said mod list. First off, the comment section, let me know that one of the settings during my mod list that I meant to change, I didn't actually save it, it was back on the same thing, so I went back and fixed that. And secondly, the mod that was supposed to add in the creatures, let's see, where do they actually fall into? The Guppy mod, where I have extra zombie types. Those were a file within a file, so even after having told you guys to make sure you're getting the file, not the file within a file, I did it for a couple of mods, so make sure you're checking those things out. These are a possibly might be keeping, it depends on whether or not it affects my frame rate, but those are the changes I made, plus I went back and fixed the iron recipes to where they were a little bit more expensive than the mod allowed, because the mod was just a little bit too cheap, so I was like, you know what, let's go ahead and change that, and I went ahead and don't do that. Also, the weapon degradation was another one. I changed it, but I didn't actually save it, so I went back and fixed it. It is a 30% chance that my weapon will degrade on repair. I'm hearing a lot of badness. Like a full horde worth of badness. Okay. Ah! Oh my gosh. Ooh. Also, another thing. Because I was planning on playing the Romero mod, there's not supposed to be like running zombies and stuff like that because the overwhelming amount of zombies. So I went back and changed their speeds so that they would be more in line with the way the Romero mod changes them. Okay. Alright, this is the floor I've got all my stuff and things on, so... Okay. I guess we'll find out whether or not any of the zombie reskins actually work if I see new zombie types. We'll figure that out. Otherwise, I did something wrong with those mods too. Just so you know, this series right here is kind of like a launching point for me trying to build my own mod, but I need to know how mods work and how those things affect stuff, so I'm tinkering with this one to try and learn the stuff in the thing. Oh god. Whoa, lag. Oh, because it's snowing. Okay, I see a cop there. I see Ed. I see Frank. I see another Frank. I'm not seeing any new zombie types. Maybe it's still not working? Not sure. So let's go down here and attempt to get some stuff and things out of this building before we move on. I know there's bad guys in here. Oh, I see one. Grumpy old man. Yep. The mod's working. Okay. Got him? Okay, now that that one is working though, I do know that some of they're behemoth style zombies, like they're huge zombies. And I might actually take that speedy boost off of my character because it's going to wind up getting me killed. Do not send me through the floor. Because that next floor is death. Our gas thing has happened. Also, that reminds me, I was sitting here thinking I didn't fully explain what would happen whenever, you know, inevitably my character dies and I get sent back to, I don't know if it changes the day. I don't think it changes the day. I think it just changes my character back to 1 and everything with the map stays the same except that my fog of war disappears. Like I won't know where I'm at on the map. With that being the case, basically if I die, I would be starting my character over-ish. Like it's going to be the same map, same rules, the same, you know, whatever. But I would give myself a day to get back into a building like I did this time. Oh, there's a butcher. Oh, and he's got a lot of health too. You can stay confused and stay on this side if you want to. Come back over here. Come on over here. Yeah. Just like that. Oh, he figured it out. I need those 5,000 arrows back if you don't mind. Let's try this. I don't need to be anywhere near those steps. Okay, you just walked through that, huh? Come in here. Oh, I hope I don't attract no bad guys up in here. This is a tiny little area. There we go. Medical journal. So anyway, I got distracted by trying to figure out the stuff in the things. That's how I would be handling it if a death were to occur, is we would just be basically popping to the other side of the map. We have 1 day, we've got to get back up off the ground. Now how this is going to work with having existed on this map before, I don't know. Because we will have the location of this area, but of course we've only got 1 day to try and make it somewhere, so if we are not within 1 day's run, we will not be able to come back to this location either way. Okay. I'm gonna get some of this stuff right here, because I need the... I was supposed to say, I need the cloth. What are you giving me? There's somebody behind me. Okay, no there's not. I'm looking for vending machines up on the second floor is what I'm actually hunting. I've not found one yet. Okay. And it is just 1 floor below me, right? Yeah, I think so. Hello? Oh, geez, you're a beefy dude. Okay. With a lot of health. This could be bad. Bad enough that I don't actually want to handle it. Blah! He has a lot of health. Hi, Frank. I'm getting out of here. Big burly dude is here. I'm not interested. Make sure I'm scrapping that down. I hope that guy can't figure out how to get up to the roof. I'm sure he can eventually. What I need... Blah! He figured it out. He figured it out. This is going to take me a minute to kill him. Alright, you're gonna have to... You're already tall enough, dude. Come down here. Okay, you're very intent on standing on top of things that make you even taller than you are tall. Get my stamina back. He's pissed again. Calm down, dude. Can I get you to fall in there? Nope, I didn't think so. Somehow or another, you just knew. Oh, man, if you don't drop a bag, you'll be very, very disappointed. We're gonna get somebody's attention up here. I have only taken off about 700 hit points off of you. This might take a minute. People getting up through my way? No. Get off of their tallness? Oh, no. The cosplay has found us. Do I leave, though? I have no idea how much hit points you've got. Just out of curiosity. Okay, you get a properly balanced amount of hit points. Oh, there's a way. Come here, dude. Oh, he's angry again. No, I got another one pissing to come over here. I'm gonna have a whole group on top of this thing. Get down. Get down. There we go. I don't think he's got very much health left. Yep, there we go. There we go. I don't even want to know how much this dude hits for. Oh no, here comes another one. Oh, it's Ed. Hi, Ed. I'm so glad you've decided to join us. I wasn't getting enough exercise up here on this roof. My god. Hitting his shoulder does nothing. Wait for it. There we go. Spending skill points. Yes, I know how to do these. Oh, they got lost. How many skill points do I have? 1. Hi, ma'am. Aha, there we go. Oh, she moves funny. Okay. Alright, I think I can take care of you guys. Oh no, she can move fast though. Okay, now are we done with these guys? Can we be done with these guys? Alright, I'm gonna have to take this down. How much hit points do you have? I think I will take a minute and take this off. Now then, what I need is a way... Probably a way to get down to that wall, right? Unless I want to go for that roof, but that roof over there really isn't going to afford me very many places. Unless, let me see, I don't really see very many places off of that. I need to get over there. So yeah, we need to go this way. Do we go down to that and try to bridge off both ways, or... I'm trying to figure out which way is going to have the most profit in for it. That way will get me over to those buildings. I would have to cross a highway to get over to it. And then that one we get that, which is, what? A remnant, maybe? Okay. Are we good down here? I don't want you guys attracting a whole lot of attention whilst I'm trying to figure this stuff out. I'm trying to figure out the best way to make pathways. And as long as I build, what, 1 up on that? That looks like 3 blocks. I would have to bring it up by 1. What if I were to... Oh no, don't you see me and break my path. Ow, come on, dude. He's gonna make this complicated. Or I could do it where a little bit more of my pathway is protected by going inside the building and coming out that way. Because I need some windows, or not some windows, but some walls on me so I don't have to worry about those dudes coming after me all the time. I mean, these areas might be clearable, you know? Hi. And by clearable, I mean I've already killed all of the bad guys in here. The only thing I didn't do was stop them from getting back upstairs. I want to know what's in that. They're trying really hard to figure out how to get up there. Thankfully they don't see me in here. Hang on. Uh-oh. They went up there to try and find me. That's part of that mod. They actually go back to the last known location. It makes the zombies very curious whenever they see you. Sharp sticks, I should not have read that one. I should have broken it down for parts. Did not even think about that. Should have broken it down so I could build new ones. But right here, if I start here, at least I know I'm starting at the right level. Because this is one above ground. Yep, I knew it. Whoa. Hard lag! Wait, where is he? Is he on the ground floor? It does appear so. I don't think I can do enough to kill you, though. Come over here. Stop it. Okay. Okay. Where are you, dude? Come up here. I can't come down there to you. Did I check this? Yeah. Hi, Ed. How are you? I'm just not going to be able to get off of this floor, am I? Well, come on. What I probably need to do is make this a little bit less confusing for later runs. Frank, I'm going to have to ask you to stop your things. Less confusing for later runs so that I can do this a whole lot faster whenever I'm navigating. Okay, so if I know this is my second floor, I know where I need to be at as far as building upwards. What the heck is that? The zombie forgot his clothes. Hey, dude, you're being publicly indecent. Oh, come on. Can I reach it? Yeah. He's gonna come up here and find me. Yeah, go around, dude. Okay. I think somebody else is going to take me up on the offer. I was not inviting anybody else. Seal up these holes. The last thing I need is to accidentally be sent down to the ground floor or something. Okay. Come on, dude, you're moving slow now. What's up? Thank you for bringing me my arrows back, though. I appreciate it. Oh, no. Okay. He just looks like a human who was, like, infected and hasn't quite fully zombified yet. That's what he looks like. Cletus? Alright. Come here. Okay, now, can you guys let me focus, please? I'm going to have more of these. Do I have any chairs I can take apart? That's gonna give leather. Let me check up a floor. Okay, come on up here. That's a leather one. That's locked. Hi. Okay, the ring. Ow! Ow. Okay, let's just make it where I can walk around without falling through stuff. Okay, please tell me you're gonna take your time coming up here. I'm trying to look at the stuff in the things. Okay, I'm not seeing any extra wood sitting over here. I'm gonna have to run back to the base and grab some more so I can make some more frames. At some point, it's going to become very, very important for me to have a lot of trees. I have no idea how I'm going to get tree seeds, but I really need to figure that part out. Did you bring me a tree seed? No. Okay, we got a few more frames. Now, at some point, I'm going to have to figure out how to get a daggum tree seed. I have no idea where I could locate one, except for maybe inside cabinets. And can I take this off of here? Okay, well, let me do this, because if I'm running away from a zombie and I get stuck inside this thing, it's going to get me killed. Let me take 5 seconds. And then I'm going to go back upstairs and grab some food, because I completely forgot to do that. and at least try to get a little bit more pathway built so we can get over to the next area really quick. I'm going to start running out of food and water if I am not careful. You know, this might actually be a quicker way to get over there. Of course, that would require me taking a chance at falling all the way down to the ground floor, and I'm not sure that I want to take that chance. Plus, the more convoluted my pathway is, the less likely I have to worry about zombies finding their way over to me. And we are building off of here. Okay. I really don't... Oh my gosh. That guy is beyond crispy. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Not over here, please. Okay, oh boy. Alright. Dude's a bit juicy. Okay. Could you... This is gonna be near about impossible. There's so many zombies around. Come on, crispy. Well, extra crispy. We already have one that's crispy. Bernie boy, and now we've got extra crispy. Okay, now who? Are you guys gonna give me a chance to build over? This is gonna take forever. Should I attach to that wall over there for some extra stability? Hi, Bob. Oh, you must have got down there inside that poisonous gas. That's what you look like. Okay. Okay, now the problem is I'm not sure how the heck I'm gonna have enough wood to get all the way over there building like this. Especially since I'm not gonna be able to bridge that gap. What about... I don't think I'd be able to bridge that gap either. Plus, I don't think vehicles actually have vertical support at all, so that may not work either. Yeah, because that broken part right there kind of messes with me a little bit. I might be able to bridge across that to over there. That's cutting it close. That's still one floor, but that's cutting it so close. If I was to get caught out there in the middle of a bunch of zombies and they push me off, it's all over. I'm not sure if I'm okay with that. I think I would much rather go over there where there's a little bit more room for air. I don't know. We got another dude down here. Okay. There's got to be another way to get over to that. It's gonna have to be on this level, which is going to kind of suck because there's lots of bad guys all through here. Hi, dude. No, stop. Oh, you got a bit more health and you're very, very angry. Okay. Okay, at least all of you guys are on the same side of me. Nope. He's still angry. Oh my god. Okay, so we fight him up here. How? He's a brute. Okay. I'm seeing different class sizes here. Gotcha. Of course you guys chased me off of there. You know, I seem to recall starting my day over here, doing the same thing. I don't feel like I've gotten very far. Okay, everybody just stand up there instead of coming down here on my level. How rude. Oh no, I broke it. You guys don't have any tree seeds inside your pocket, do you? Why didn't I think about that during all of that stuff? Did I throw out a tree seed on the very first episode or something? Because I would be very disappointed to find out that I wasn't thinking ahead. It would not be the first time I was not thinking ahead, but... Okay. Hey, come on down here, dude. Down here, dude. There you go. Nope, nope, nope. Come on, headshot. There we go. There we go. Okay. Alright, so what I need is to get down on the next floor. You guys keep coming out here to this, so what if I take out this and hopefully make it where you guys can't get up to this top floor for a while until you beat your way through, which might take you an additional amount of time, but maybe. Oh, okay, hang on. Don't really care for how this is shaping up. Okay. No! Oh man, I touched the ground. I'm dead. I'm dead, guys, I'm dead. Okay. I guess we just stand here and let a zombie take us out, you know? That would probably be the easiest way instead of having to do anything else. Where's it gonna spawn me? All that work. And at 1700, how the hell am I gonna find a house before nightfall? Come on, Kevin. Work harder. There you go. So what we're gonna have to do is between now and nightfall, we're gonna have to try and find our way up into a building. I have no idea where it's gonna spawn me, so this could be a pain. I guess we're gonna find out. Respawn. Oh, we're back in the same place. Yeah. Can I actually make it back home before that happens? Has everything respawned? I don't think I can make it back. I'm not sure that I want to make it back. Okay, no. What we're gonna have to do is run over here to the closest town and get off the first floor. And I should have started with all of the beginning stuff that I would have made at the very beginning. I don't have a club. Hang on. Before we go up into a tree, I've got to make a club, and I've got to... Come on. I've got a tree seed. That might have to work. I need a town. Come on, I need a big town. Okay, I'm seeing skyscraper right there. That's where we're going. I don't even have time to pick inside the vehicles this time. Oh no. That looks like downtown right there. Yep. I gotta jump inside a building. Do I have enough wood? Probably not. Let's go. Oh man. I haven't made a club. Hang on. Give me a second. Craft that. Oh, it did give me other stuff. I don't think I should have gotten all that stuff. I wasn't that far along. Hang on. Clothing, fine. Scrap armor, I was not wearing a wooden bow bundle. I did not have a wooden bow and a pipe shotgun. I had not found a pipe shotgun. I don't need either one of those. Those are not items I had before. We're just going to drop them. The nearly dead thing gives you like a starter package, so you're not completely starting. If it gives me tech stuff that was kind of equal to where I was at, I don't mind keeping it, but I'm not keeping anything that's outside of the tech area I already had. Where do I go? This time, this building is very, very broken. Does that mean I can get up here and not have to worry about bad guys finding a way up to me? Ow! Dude. I need to get... no. Okay. Come here. I need it way up here, like, fast. Give me... 50 building blocks. I should have done this while I was running. Okay, we are off the ground floor, so we're safe for now from the... Let's go with methane or something. Carbon monoxide. Something like that. Uh-oh, and I'm going to have to do the helmet light mod. I probably should have checked to see whether or not the helmet light mod was actually in there. And it does still count the deaths, though, right? Yeah, it still counts the deaths. It started me at level 5. What was I at before? I don't know. Do I have any of my books or anything? I don't... I have my points. One book in each thing. I don't think I have all of my points. I have 4 points, so it's like the beginning points. Okay, I gotcha. So where would I put that? Let's put it back into the things that I was going into, which is iron gut and well insulated, pain tolerance, and what else should we go into? Maybe pummel peat to start with, because we're gonna be using this. Okay, I've got a little bit more time. Let me go grab some plant fiber. Come on. I need to make a bow. Thornton! Nice to meet you, dude. Whoa, 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 he can levitate. I did not even realize that. Cool. Oh, right here. Oh no, I'm out of stamina. Don't get caught outside. No! Hi, sailor. Are you a sailor? Hang on, you might be a cop, I think. No, you're just in a suit with an interesting hat. 20. Ah, man. Damn, that sucks. What on earth? Oh my gosh. What on earth? Come on, Liz. I don't necessarily need to stay down here and do this, but if I'm going to be clearing that building or trying to be very, very quiet inside that room overnight, then I need to not have all of these guys know where I went. Okay, but we can get feathers or something like that off of another floor, so I guess we're gonna have to make do. Okay. Let's just clear this first little room right here, and we're gonna have to try and make our way up off of this floor later on. Oh, hi. Being all fussy for no reason. Knock knock. Housekeeping. I've come to steal your building. Okay, well, that sucks. Forge ahead. Country farming. I got the dew collector. Not that I'm going to be able to get a filter. That is a problem with this mods list. There's no way to get a filter. Maybe I should get like a mod that makes the filter craftable. Just makes it expensive because I'm not going to be able to use the traders to get my filter. And right now, as far as I know, that's the only way to get filters unless you have a mod running. Wiring and handguns. Corn. Okay. I would have liked some canned food, but sure. I mean, let's not make it too easy on ourselves. Get that out of the way. This just seems very, very dangerous. Like there's lots and lots of ways I can fall onto the ground floor without even trying. I feel like the main thing that I need to do is create myself pathways, and I need to set up some sort of a farm for trees, which, you know, the mod gives me way more seeds. I mean, like, way more seeds than I probably need. Okay, something else is gonna have to break that open. There's no way I can fix this entire building, but... I mean, given the fact that if I die, I'll probably pop over... It gives me one spawn point, maybe? Not sure how I feel about that. So, whenever I die, I respawn back into the same place. Depending on what time I die, I might be able to make it back to an old base. Sadly, the place that I'm respawning is not a good place to set up. Otherwise, spawn would be, you know, like the ideal place. You wouldn't have to run very far and you wouldn't lose a whole lot. Just take a peek up here. There's a purse over there. Oh, Fluffy, you just scared the hell out of me, dude. This is a bad place for us to dance. This is a very bad place for us to dance. That does not look any better. I need good headshots, and I don't think I'm gonna get it here. Hang on. Okay, we'll get that. Okay. Okay, it's officially time for everybody to run, which means I'm gonna clear this. I'm gonna back up like right here in this little corner. And then I'm gonna be very, very quiet so I don't attract anybody off the ground floor. Okay, which means we're in a brand new location and I am up off the floor finally. I don't have anything. I don't have a cooking pot this time. I don't have any of that stuff, so this is gonna be a little bit more difficult. I feel like I just go into fortitude, like the heaviest into fortitude. All right, ladies and gentlemen, that is it for this episode. I am so excited to finally be able to see how this looks for each one of the times that we may or may not be going through this. That is basically adding like a little bit of Project Zomboid or DayZ into 7 days by making a character that goes away and then you get a new character that's kind of fresh. But we do spawn in the same area. We spawn with a couple of extra things, which I opted to toss for this point because I don't feel like our past character had gotten up to that tech part, and even though we're on day 3 and we were starting to get some of those things, I hadn't seen a shotgun or anything else like that, so I didn't necessarily want to get those just yet. We'll play this by ear. Like I said, this is going to be training me on how to do modding, how to use mods, how to manipulate mods to get the best playthrough. So you guys, if you have any ideas for mods to add to this playthrough, and that includes weapons mods, tools mods, and things like that, like I said, I am still looking at those things and planning on adding more mods on day 7. I will see you guys in the next episode. You have a wonderful day, wonderful night, and you stay shiny. Bye. Hello everybody, welcome back to 7 Days. We are back in the evacuation series. We are on day 4, and for those of you who missed the last episode, there was a bit of stuff and things that had happened. I would definitely recommend go back and watch it. But for now, let's see if... I thought I was going deaf in my left ear. Okay, we're fine. I'm gonna go out here and get this back. If you're wondering why we're here, I'm going to assume you missed the last episode and you're still watching this one, wondering why you don't understand what's going on. For shame! Go back and watch it. Okay. Okay, I haven't had a chance to make any arrows, so I'm wondering if I can wake these guys up individually. If I can get it to the roof, I'm sure I'll find nests. I just went right over your head. Come over here. Okay. I'm just gonna pick up all of this stuff because I need the leather. Big hitters? Yeah. I can make a club tier 2. Rifle world, tactical warfare. Actually, I don't think I need the rifle world. We won't be using rifles. I probably don't need to use that one again. Club. Let's go ahead and craft us another one. And just remember, there's a chance that this one... Okay. This one could easily downgrade as soon as I repair it, so these making better resources or whatever are only temporary. Possibly. But since I can craft it, it makes it a whole lot better. This one I'm not going to use. Explosives we will use. This one I'm going to turn into a skill magazine because I don't need the Get Hammered series. Knock knock! Okay, let me go ahead and grab some of this cloth and stuff. Also, I realized there's a couple of other things. It looks like it also gave me money. I think I'm also getting money out of this couch. Occasionally. Maybe. It gave me a little bit of money, and it also gave me a couple of extra drinks, which is pretty cool, too. The Nearly Dead mod, or what was it called? Hold on. Almost Dead? Mostly Dead. The Mostly Dead mod. I am looking to make me a clay block so that I can get my trees planted, so I'll have a sufficient run of trees. After I get to the roof, please don't drop me to the floor. I do not want to accidentally fall out of this building. Stop your things. Okay. It's just a balcony. I mean, cool and all, but not what I'm looking for. Oh, no you don't. No you don't. Don't you do that. A skill point. Here, you know what? We're just gonna skip over all of the BS of trying to find the proper pathway and go up my way. And let's not make it easy for things to follow us. Do we have birds? We have bad guys. Okay. Feathers! Yay! I can finally make some arrows! And shorts! Since I'm in this, biome, having shorts on may not be a bad idea. Yes, I can make some topsoil. I can make 2 topsoil. What I'm gonna do is I'm gonna stick these guys over here and go ahead and get them planted. One, 2, 3, 4, 5 should be enough. Because we will, in order to make our way from building to building, we're gonna need the trees. So let's do that. And as a matter of fact, let's get some storage going so I'm not carrying a whole bunch of stuff and things in my pocket. And let's just store all of the stuff in the things. Alright, let's keep moving. We got some basic stuff and things in our pocket, and we got some crafting going on, so that's something. I don't trust this. Not that I don't trust the game to throw me out of a building, but I don't trust the game not to throw me out of a building. Okay, I don't know what's in here, though. Might not even need over here, but let's just walk over here and take a peek. That looks like the top of an elevator. We'll come back to that. Let's go over here and look at this loot, which looks like it's probably guarded. Yep, it's guarded. Ah! Okay. Okay, nice. Okay, meds? Not exactly. Hey, a tier 4 one of those. Art of mining for, let's see, block damage. I do have a mod, but I have no armor to put it in aside from my helmet. And also, I don't know why I've got 2 lock-in-place things. I'm gonna have to figure that part out. Hey, how are you? How's your stuff? How's your things? How's their stuff and those things? Please be a one-hit. Oh, you're not a one-hit. Okay. Take your time. Okay. I have to be very, very careful about the bounce, because that is what killed me last time, is trying to bounce into something or hop into something, hitting my head and falling out of a building. That is like the death. And please tell me there are actually places I can go off of this building, because I really didn't have a whole hell of a lot of choices in the building that I used. It looks like that one right there is safe to go to. But all I see is the ability to open that door, which I don't need to do. Alright, let's get back up on the roof. Oh, did I not? I didn't even open this one. Dadgummit. Okay, we got a shovel, and we got a handy lad, which is tool crafts. Tool crafting, I should say. Okay, this roof is basically taken care of, but did I afford myself any place I could go? Or from that corner over to those lights? Maybe even up into the town hall, which could potentially be a good place to hold up. I wonder if that's possible. Hang on, let me see. Let's see. There's gonna be so much building in this one. I probably should figure out a way of doing this faster, you know? Like understanding how much support certain things have and everything else like that. If anything is going to teach me this is, oh, it does not look like you can put anything on those, so that's not doable at all. Is it just that top piece, or is it the whole thing? It's just the top piece. Okay, but what does that do exactly? Aside from put me out here in a very precarious position in case of a cap. Because if I go over there, if that piece is made out of the same thing as that one, that means I'm not going to be able to put it on the top one. Okay, that one down there, this one right here, this light pole, we can put something on. The problem is those signs are really all the supports we have. And that's really not going to work. I may have beached myself on this particular building because I didn't check around well enough. What I need is a building that's got like 4 or 5 buildings on it so I can get enough resources. Because at this point, what I would need is like cobblestone in order to secure things. And 4 and 5 blocks is just high enough where I can't stand on it and hit the ground with a block, which is intentional. There's a brute over there, too. Thankfully the brutes don't spit, but if I wind up with a cop over here, I am so in trouble. I did go in there. Wah, hi. Uh-oh. I have gotten so much attention. No. Stop it. My goodness. What if I... ma'am, I'm gonna have to ask you to stop your stuff and things. Alright, what if I try from over here? Let me see different points of view from different sections. Over here. Now, if I can bridge over to that... I'm not sure where I would go from there, but if I've got that, and then I've got those over there that I might be able to build on, a bridge that is at least going to get me 1 up, I might be able to build off of that. I kind of don't think I will be able to, and even if I do, I'm going to be so precariously stuck. Okay. Are you going to let me continue to do so, though? That means I might be able to bridge those. What about... Come on. I don't want to add too much weight to this. Could you please stack where I wish for you to stack? Okay. That's something. Are you gonna let me put something there? Probably not. Could you drop that on top of a building so I can find it later on, please? Doubt that I'm gonna find that, but you never know. Come on, give me the right pixel. Okay, how's about this? Let's do... This is stupid, but I'm gonna do it. There we go. Okay, now we got an extra spot. Now, where on earth does one go from here? I'm not sure that I can go very many places, but that does tell me I can probably bridge to over there. I don't like the idea of not having a floor below me, and just in case I happen to be falling down that area. Okay, so if I can actually balance on that, can I get down to it, though? Do that. Ooh, 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 ooh. Oh, good grief, the clench. Anyway. Okay. Down to that level. I'm waiting to see whether or not that guy's going to figure out how to get up here. Up here is not a good place to be fighting. Oh, man. Can I get some extra bulk along this thing? Stop. That's not what I meant. Okay. That has some extra support. It's not great support, but it's extra support. Oh, man. Dude! Where'd he go? There he is. Stop your thing, sir! It's not gonna do me any good if I can't hit him in the head. Alright, let's just go take care of him. I don't want him breaking anything whilst I'm up here. No, no! What are you doing? Doing a very good job at avoiding. I don't want to pick that up. I want my arrow. Come on back up here, dude. I have things and stuff I need to do. And you're slowing me down. I need to get to another building. Staying in one building is death. Okay. Okay. Now. I need to be able to build off of this. Please do not fall. The last thing I want to do is do another jump right now, you know? I'm trying to think if there's a better way I could be doing this that's less dangerous than this, because this just seems like I'm going to get caught at some point doing the dumb. And then just fall in the middle of the street. Or place it down the wrong spot, or pick up the wrong one. I feel like I should be using full wood blocks. I mean, it would make it where I couldn't destroy them. But it would also make it where I couldn't accidentally pick up the wrong one. Uh-oh. Take some of the weight off. Can I please branch over here? Uh-oh. Oh. Is there any chance that this is going to work? Well, we are a long way away from home, are we not? Now, how the hell am I gonna get over? If I can get over to that side, I can get to the flag, assuming the flag can actually support weight, and then I can get over there. Oh, man. This has got me so damn nervous. If those guys come over here and mess with any of this stuff, I am toast. So toast. I don't like the idea of just walking across there, so let's do this. Okay. Can I... This is so dumb. Okay. It's fine, though. It's fine. It's fine. If you don't occasionally practice the dumb, you don't get to where you're good at the dumb. Which is... I'm not quite there yet. Please stack. Thank you. Can I... I still can't reach it. My hands are actually sweating trying to do this. Man. Oh, man. Alright, now I need a zombie. Where's a zombie? Where? Ah, there you are. Oh, that explains where they are. Pardon! I was not invited. Oh, they're just... They're completely ignoring... Oh, hi! Oh, now they're not ignoring me. Okay. Oh, man. I was making progress. There's gotta be another way to do this that I'm just not thinking of, guys. You're gonna have to let me know down in the comment section if you've got, like, a technique for building in, like, tall buildings without falling out of them. Okay, this time it didn't give me water. It gave me boiled meat and a hammer. And a sledge. I don't want your sledge. I will open this and I will take the arrows. 3 bow hunters. No cloth armor. Open, because I did actually have those to start with. I'm not going to take your books. I'm not going to take that. I was actually hoping that you would give me something I could legitimately use, but okay. We need to run. There's a good chance that maybe some of the build that I have over there might be left if I can find that same area again. I did not mark it. And I don't know because I haven't tried to do this. Why did I just hear a dog on my butt? It might just completely reset the map back to the beginning, so that stuff won't be there. Okay, I've got the seeds. Let's try, I think we were this, yeah, I remember seeing that. Let's try this way. I just want to find out what, we do have a little bit of extra time this time though. I can check a couple of vehicles. Last time it was 1700 when I was trying to dart up here, and that didn't work. I will get a little bit of extra wood and some stone on the way. I'm not sure how I feel about using the exact same setup every single time. I think maybe, just maybe, we should like make an effort to never run back to the same building. I just kind of want to see whether or not it's the case, like it takes away all of that stuff, or if some of the things like, 2 vehicle books. Say for instance, my character dies and I go back to the same town. The containers that I searched before, are they still empty because loot respawn is supposed to be off? You know what I'm saying? I have no idea which way this works, and it's going to be fun to try and find out. I don't need any of that. I'm looking for town square. It was down this road, right? I can't tell where I was at. And I didn't write it down this time. I just figured it'd be a little bit easier to see. I'm going to run out of time if I don't find someplace, though. Okay. Well, alright. So what we need to do is just give up on that place and find another one. Oh, I have found wasteland. That's not good. I can't keep looking for it. I've got very limited time. I've got until nightfall to get back up inside a building. Because those would be easy to build from. I can get up off the floor in here. Yep, let's go for it. We're gonna have to look at all of the stuff inside my pocket here in a minute. I need a club. I'm in the wasteland without a club to my name. There we go. Hi. Where's my door? And yet again, I don't have my helmet light mod. I need to see whether or not I can change out the list of stuff and things that you get. Hi. Can I get you to come over here, please? I don't have very much time. Okay, he's all smiles. Okay. Come in. Thank you. You take forever. Oh, I don't need debug menu on. I need creative menu on. Just really quick. That didn't do it. Oh, it was on already. What? Oh, I didn't turn it off last time. Okay, that and hood. Give me a tier 1. Thank you. Yeah, I think it would be better. I think I would be better off doing my own package for my character, given how I want to play this. Do I have enough time to look through here? I need to take like 5 seconds and look for food or drink or books. And then get off this floor before everybody starts running. Hi, ma'am. Oh, that's locked. I need the staircase. Do you have a quicker way over here? Maybe. There's something in the way of it. There we go. Look, there's a vending machine on the bottom floor. Did it give me money? Yes, it did, actually. Okay. Alright, we're on the 2nd floor. We're safe. Ish. Let's clear bad guys and then claim that we're safe. How's that? Here, close that for a second. Hi. Okay. The problem is there is a most definite way. Hi Frank, how are you? How's your stuff? How's your things? There is definitely a pathway from the ground floor up to this floor, so we're not technically safe. Not yet. Pardon? Hi, dude. Okay. No. Okay. Books. I would like a nice quiet place to sit and read my books. Hi. Hi, how are you? Hold this and that. Okay, that's right back out the way we were. Okay, I see. Let's do this. And okay. We are actually separated from ground floor as far as I know. Okay, let me take 5 seconds. So, we've got a few knife guys. We've got some bow hunters, some armored up, some handy lads, Pistol Pete Volume 7, electrical traps, Magnum Enforcer, vehicles. We've got a 2x scope mod, Batter Up Volume 1, Bar Brawling, Volume 2, Cooking, Bar Brawling Volume 3. We got a Tier 3 hood. Wiring 101, Batter Up, and I did not read the volume on that. Structural Brace mod, Bandolier mod, a Sniper Volume 6, Farming, Tools Digest, and Explosives. And I can't do anything with that. Okay, so we actually have a Tier 3 hood. This is what we're gonna do. We're gonna take that off of there. We're gonna modify that and put that on there. We're gonna wear that Tier 3, and we're gonna drag and drop that one out of our inventory. The sacrifice for the helmet has been made until we inevitably die again. You know, it's fine. It's a learning process. We're eventually going to get where we figure this thing out. Okay. Hey! Fancy meeting you guys here. Hi, dude. Nice suit. It's very fancy. He just dodged. Ah! Where the hell did you just drop from? Oh, hi. I have found more guys. Okay. Give me some time to get to my stamina back, please. Okay. Alright. And do you have any clothes in here for us? I would like to make some tech advancements so I can actually keep some of the things and the stuff that we're receiving at the beginning, you know? It would make it to where we weren't fully starting over again. The Hunter's Journal, Volume 2. Leather trunk. It looks like there's probably something up on the roof. And let's go ahead and pick up all of these. We're going to need the stuff in the things. No. No. Let's not do that. Okay. Alright, it looks like we're probably safe. Wait, is that town center? Is that this town center, or... I don't see my blocks across the road, but it might just not be NO. But then again, we are in the wasteland now, so I have no idea. Okay, so, do we have enough clay, by chance, to start any of the stuff and things that I was doing before? Probably not. We're just gonna go ahead and read that, because I don't have access to a trader. There's gonna be a whole lot of repeating and repeating and repeating. It might get to the point to where we want to change some things, so we're not repeating as much. But, okay, we've got our 4 points plus 5 more, apparently, just getting here, so... We're doing... pain tolerance. And I guess go ahead and put one into running gun, even though we don't have that, and maybe one into archery, because I wouldn't mind getting us a better situation there as well. Plus, let's go ahead and get... Do we go with the... Yeah, let's go ahead and use the iron arrows first. We do have a bit of food this time, so this drop is already... this run has already gone a little bit better than the previous one. We already have that. What about a campfire? Go ahead and craft that. And hope that we can actually keep these things. I should really be writing down the coordinates to the places that we're at, like... It looks like my bedroll is still showing where it's at. Hold on, does it actually show up on the compass, though? No, it doesn't. Okay, I have no idea how that's going to work. Oh, we gotta get out of the creative menu, too. I probably have forgotten that more than once. What about... Okay, we're gonna write that down. Wow. It looks like that drop is over here, which means... the town center that we found last time? Oh, we're in Wasteland, but it does not look like... Oh yeah, it does look like Wasteland, never mind. The town center that we were at was probably, like, this way, and we went the wrong way along the road, which I guess is fine. I was more doing it for curiosity, not necessarily saying we definitely want to keep running back to the same place over and over and over again. It's probably a bad idea. It would kind of stifle the playthrough if we did it that way. We will get storage, and hope I can actually hold on to my storage this time, you know? At some point, if the containers do stay, we'll be able to eventually, possibly, build back to areas we were in before and find little stockpiles of stuff and things we left from our previous character. It is nighttime, but I want to go down here. I think this floor is fine. We shouldn't have to worry about people getting up to it. That sounds like a full-on horde downstairs. That's not good. Well, I will get quiet in a little while. First things first, I want to clear this floor to look for resources, though. Alright, I think I found all of the resources that I could on that floor. It's not a whole lot, but it was something. We got a bit more wood, a bit more clay. Do I have enough clay to make me... anything? No. Alright, well, it was worth a try, and I did find a couple of lockpicks, so there's that. Okay, well, ladies and gentlemen, that is it for this episode. I am really gonna have to figure out some way of making sure that I don't fall out of my bases, because it seems like the bigger problem, so we can make some progress without actually retracting too far. I have no idea. I'm open to suggestions, you guys. Let me know in the comment section below, and I will see you in the next episode. You have a wonderful day, wonderful night, and you stay shiny. Bye! Hello everybody, welcome back to 7 Days. Today we are playing in the Evacuation series. Let's grab us some food and chit-chat really quick about some ideas I have for the mods list. As I said before, I kind of hinted it, and please, editing Liz, probably not cut it out. But every 7 days we're going to revisit the mods list to work on it and see if we can't perfect the list for anybody else who wishes to play it as well. I think there needs to be another way of handling falling off of a building, and the stuff that you come back with. Like, I know not everybody is concerned about, like, if they're playing this mods list, coming back with a helmet light mod and a helmet, a tier 1 helmet. But for me, it would be a whole lot easier if this character always started with that. Secondly, the falling off the building, I don't know how I'm going to keep from doing that. Obviously, I'm going to try to keep from doing that. That's part of what this series is to stay off of the first floor because of some sort of a gas leak. But at the same time, I feel like there could be a slightly less big consequence. Give me some ideas. There needs to be something that's like a medium, not an always kind of situation. But we'll find out. We'll get there. What are we going to do today? I need to... probably make it over to the next building in the series. Which way do we want to go? Oh, there's some vehicles back there. I might be able to search that one if I could get above it. I just don't see that happening. We probably need to go along this line, right? Okay, so how would I get over there? Are we just the 1 floor up, or are we 2 floors up? We're 2 floors up. Okay, so I could go back to that line right there and make sure I've gotten all of the loot off of this thing. I am trying to think of more mods to add to this series. Like I said, I'll be revisiting the mods list every 7 days. This is going to be a very fluctuating? Yeah, I guess that is a good word. A fluctuating mods list until it's perfected. So You guys let me know if you happen to think of anything, and we'll work on it. I have not checked all of the stuff in the things on this level. I need to check it for fluids and toilet paper. Oh, books. Big headers, bow hunting. I think I checked most of this floor, though. Oh, I do need their pots because I need to make some sort of clay something or another. Now, obviously, if I find out that the buildings that I have beforehand, all of the builds that I put out in other areas still exist now, if that is the case, then maybe we don't worry about it and we just continue to reset and we get like, I don't know, 10 lives into it, and slowly we start going back to the old areas as if we're 10 different people who've been laid up for a while or something. I don't know. Still trying to work on the concept of this series. Okay, and that is... oh, there's a bear out there too. They're down there playing around with the stuff in the things. They're not even trying to get in here. They're just playing with the stuff. You know, assuming that bear doesn't actually get up here, because that would definitely suck. I also don't know what's over... uh-oh. Go on back down there. Unless you're planning on jumping. No. No. Okay. This is all wood. They're gonna wind up breaking things, so yeah, let's go ahead and take care of them. No, ma'am. Don't do your things. That's cheating. I need to be careful. I could have just gone off the other side of that. I really wish there was a... I need to be able to break these stairs right here and put like a hatch above that vending machine so I can reach through and still use the vending machine, you know? Okay, I guess we go out here. Yeah. Let's go out this way. No. Now the gamble. No, it's a tier 1. That sucks. Okay, there we go. And let's go... set it down. Set it down. Okay, that and not... yes, I know I died. Thank you, game. I appreciate it. Okay, let's go over here. Should I go ahead and make a... I probably should go ahead and make a 2-wide path. Let's try and think for the future. This right here is going to be the second floor. The wood, that part down there is like the first floor, so I don't need to go all the way down. Let's just make ourselves a solid pathway here, I guess. I don't see me being able to use this building for much of nothing. Now, I am just kind of giving these guys a way to get up to me, possibly. I don't want to leave the floor unchecked, but... there's probably not a whole lot on this floor. Yeah, I don't see a whole lot on this floor, and it's not really worth the risk of accidentally falling through the floor onto on the bottom floor. So, yeah, let's not. And just start working our way to the next one. This wasn't the best. Okay. I wonder if that means headshots are not for the birds, or I just got lucky with that daggone bird. Uh-oh. I must have just gotten lucky. That went over? Got it. Oh, another one. And... nope. Oh, it figures. Hang on. Nope, get the bird. Oh, that does not sound good. Something in the distance exploded. Alright, that means I'm gonna have to check this whole roof for spots where it's just gonna dump me on the ground. Woohoo! Found another one. I don't like this. How many floors do I have to work with here? Okay, the next floor is safe, but I don't necessarily want to get dumped into it anyway. Medical journal. I have a skill point. Weapons gunner number 2. And I've got a modifier for my axe. Do I need food? Yeah, I need food. Loot does not respawn. It does not necessarily mean I won't have use for, like, a container I can throw stuff in order to run back around or something. Especially if I'm being chased. Come on, guys. I'm not gonna stop moving until after I know for certain that I've gotten all of this stuff. Okay, that's another way down. It's a drop-off, but it's not gonna drop me below the floor unless that one lands on another bad spot, and that drops me into a bathroom. Hi, fellas. How are we doing? Okay. Alright. Meds. I guess that works. Which way do we want to try and get down here? I guess we go this way? Hello? Knock knock. Please don't throw me onto the ground floor. Hey, food, dude! I hear bad guys. I don't know exactly where it is that they're at. They seem to be in a lot of places all at once. Let's get this, because we need the wood, and I need the cloth. I'm eventually, hopefully, going to be able to make pockets. Is this leather? Yeah, leather. Not a whole lot, but as I'm not going to be doing a whole lot of hunting, I guess this works. Hello? Sir? Okay. He's asleep. I'll wait for it. I can give him a chance to wake up. It sounds like he's awake now. Was that him? No, it was not him. Okay. Oh, he's a tougher dude. Oh, there's more than one in there. Okay. Okay, can you guys join me up here so I've got a little bit more room to work with? Ah, they can't figure it out. I don't recall you being in there, dude. He's very chunky. He's got a whole lot of health here. Right over your head. Okay. Oh, there's another one. Okay. And I figured that was not the only one. There we go. Are you stuck, dude? Don't be breaking my pathway. Stop it. Oh, like you went through sir. Oh, you're a brute. Come up here. I showed you how to do it. Okay, hang on. I'm not exactly the greatest at headshots. Okay. Please do not throw me on the floor. Okay. What is this? A leather top. Okay, we've gotten into leather. Sounds like somebody's followed. Oh, stairwell. Gotcha. Okay, that's ground floor, so I'm not gonna go that way. But hey, it did afford me a couple of extra stuff and things, so I'm not gonna fuss. Just please don't launch me onto the ground floor. That's... ooh, books. I'm pretty sure I probably need to hold on to this padded leather just because if I get to where I degrade my actual armor too much, I might need to go to a lower tiered just to have better, like, mod slots or something like that. Fireman's Almanac, Bar Brawling? Number 6, and Batter Up Volume 3. Let's scrap all those. I've got so many feathers now. It does afford me a chance to... Okay, I'll get that. It does afford me a chance to get out to this path down here. I'm not sure that that would help me get over there, but you never know. It could be the way in which I have to do it. Yeah, I could probably build over to that. Okay, alright, well, we cleared yet another building, so let's go stash some stuff and possibly create a couple of trees that we can put up so we'll have access to wood later on. That bear is still trying to... Never mind, he's getting in here. Oh no. Do they have another way up here? I don't know, but let's not find out. No. I don't want a zombie bear up here with me. Yep, it would not be a bad idea for me to make sure I've got pathways in and out of my base from my level too. There we go, and there we go. Okay, now, that part's taken care of. I could go ahead and take care of some food issues. How are we looking downstairs? I'm very anxious about using my pathway over here because if the bear is still in here and it hears me along that path, it can easily get to me if it can get up to this level. Okay. I hear somebody banging on something, but I don't know what it is. I don't know that it's the bear. It probably is the bear. Oh, there they are. I'm wondering where that bear went. I'm not gonna have to worry about that guy, I don't think. As much as I want to be able to get that bag, I can't go down there, so... It's fine. Oh, there's a bear. Okay. Next area, we've gotten up there, and I think we want to go that way even more to get to... Oh, there's the bear. You gonna shove your head through that glass again? Okay, that's not... Dude! Dude! Dadgummit! Oh, this is gonna take forever. It's gonna take all of my arrows. I am doing a thing. Okay, y'all are gonna have to come over here. And I have to hope that the bear doesn't automatically aggro up here. He's on the floor below me, messing with things and stuff. Nope. Ah, now my stamina. I do have a couple of points I need to spend. Lady, could you please get over here first? Thank you. Oh man, I wasted that. You're wasting all of the work that I did to that bear. Oh no. Okay. Yep, they're gonna sit down there and break this entire building. Pardon, sir! Going this way. Oh, there's a dire wolf over there, too. That guy's gonna break my pathway to get back, but I need them to come over here instead of eating up my base. Yeah, you guys continue to come this way. I'm gonna work on going over here. How's about them apples? Was that it? Yeah, that was a headshot. Okay, so it's like the middle bubble. See, my concern... Oh, whoa, 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 whoa. Oh my gosh. That could have been so bad. Hey, I found a floor piece. With some garbage. Not that that's very helpful. Let's go back over here. If the bear finds his way up here like the other ones did, which is entirely possible because they have the same pathing, you are a different dude. We've got a bit of a problem. But I think I need to knock these bits out. Oh, he brought me my arrow back. Hi, dude. Fancy meeting you here. Come on. Keep walking. There are so many bears everywhere. And the sad thing is, I wasted all of those arrows on that bear's face, and then I lost the bear. It's not that one. Unless, of course, he's healed up all the way. It's entirely possible. Thank you for bringing me that back. This is going to continue to be a thing, is it not? Now then, if I can just get these guys off of my pathway, there's other ways they could go, but maybe, hopefully, they won't choose this one? I still don't see the bear. Nor do I hear it, actually. Which is very, very concerning. Okay. I'm pushing really, really hard to get to new areas instead of shoring up my way back and forth to areas, and that's probably a bad idea. Oh. Well, it was very effective using you guys to get over here, now isn't it? Let's just do that. And do that. Last thing I want is that wolf following me. If they're gonna beach me inside this area, what I'm gonna do is just work on the pathway itself. Very fast boys. Very fast. There. Okay, now then, what are we breaking over here? The bad guys are just all over the place and exceptionally angry. Who exploded what in there? I don't even understand. What did you guys do? Yes, please continue to break your path up to me. Craft a door here. Whew, okay. That, in theory, worked. I don't like how many wolves and stuff are getting interested in my area. This is not good. Oh, man. Oh, no. Okay. I have 3 skill points. There we go. Okay. Now, what could I possibly do to try and make it to where I could take care of some of these bad guys? I mean, I can make something similar to a horde base. I'm not gonna be able to get a whole lot of stuff killed doing that, though. Maybe here, though. You know, assuming I can actually hit anybody's head. You know, bringing that back to me? He's like, yes, I am, actually. Get up the ladder. Oh my gosh. What's he gonna beat up on this floor? Don't fall down there with it. Can I get those arrows out of your back, please? Thank you. You know, I don't mind getting some meat. I don't think I'm actually hitting it. There we go. I don't have a knife. Okay. My goodness, the battle with the wolf is done. Oh no, the bears found me again. I have picked the worst one to actually put my base on top of, because this is a wooden building. Why is this bear suddenly interested in things and stuff? Because there are so many other bad guys trying to get up here. It's a race against all of the zombie hordes. How do I stop their pathway? Sir, I'm gonna have to ask you to stop your things. Ah. Oh, there's the bear again. I want to be able to... I guess what I'm gonna have to do is go upstairs and camp for the night because they're not really letting me make any progress. Okay. I mean, that's working. If I can make a bit more of a drop, this will be very effective. Okay. That, and maybe if on that floor right there, I just put like a whole bunch of spikes and they'll either fall into this... Oh gosh. Bear? They'll either fall into the spikes or they'll fall into... Oh, what time is it? 20:57. They'll either fall into the spikes or they'll fall out of the building, and either one of them works. So, what do I do about that? Here, let's go up here and let everybody chill because they've been amping my music for a long damn time. And just in case we have another balloon boy or something like that, let's just go ahead and upgrade these so, you know, they can still one-shot it. It's very helpful. Now that I think about it, it might be a good idea to leave it to where if I fall out, I have to go to another area and just make it to where there is a base in each biome that I have written down. So each time I die, I go back and forth between those bases, assuming we find out my stuff actually stays here. If that's the case, then so far I've got one in the wasteland, which is here, and then I've got one in the snow, which is over there. I'm not sure whether or not the snow one I could get to in one day. If I booked it, I probably could. Depending on what time I fall. And then I have to alternate to try and get between all of those places. And so it's like I have to pause on each one and re-gear for 3 different bases and 3 different biomes. That could be a way of handling it. Instead of just taking away that component, I'll still be dying and starting back over, but I only have to worry about 4 different bases. You know what I'm saying? Maybe that would be a good compromise instead. I don't know. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, I think that is it for the day. So far, I'm very excited about this particular build. The one inside the desert, I'm not at all happy with because that one I did not make a way for me to ensure that I could get to a new area. And the one in the snow biome was making progress. I just, you know, I'm not there anymore. So you guys let me know what you think, because between this one and my day 7, I'm going to be working on my mods list some more. So you guys let me know what your ideas are. I would love to hear about them down there in the comment section. But I will see you guys in the next episode, where we try to make more progress than we made today. I mean, we made a little bit of progress. The pathway is being worked on, and I got a little bit of a zombie trap area, so we shouldn't have to worry about zombies as much, but the bears can bridge that, and so can the wolves. It's only partially helpful. I made a little tiny bit of progress. I will see you guys next time. I have no idea how we're going to get to a helipad or anything else like that. We'll just see. This is ridiculous. I will see you guys next time. You have a wonderful day, wonderful night, and you stay shiny. Bye! Hello everybody, welcome back to 7 Days. We are in the evacuation series, meaning we are playing the Let's Experiment with Mods series, basically. Okay, it looks like they're going for it. I kind of got tired of the sound of all of the zombies, so I've been slowly trying to lead them away from this area. That one got lost. Nope, follow it. Follow it. No, they're coming back. Oh man. Why is that bear back all of a sudden? And they're kind of following the bear, you know? Okay, there we go. This should be close enough, right? Good lord. She's just gonna wreck that building for no real reason other than to make noise and get into the stuff and the things. Okay, let's go over here and grab some food. And hope those zombies are actually far enough away that they don't hear me. trying to make progress to the next area because they really held things up last time because I don't have the section broken down yet. Let's stop right there with the food and the stuff and the things. And see if I can't finish breaking this section over here. Are you for serious though, dude? Okay, well, you figure out your life. I'm going to continue working on this. Oh, no. No! Oh, my God. Oh, that could have been so bad. Hey, ma'am. How are you? Ho, 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 ho. Oh, that was almost bad. I opened that thing up right underneath my feet. Get down, bear. Oh, there he goes, after taking all of those arrows. No, you can't just take all of those arrows! Yeah, swing your butt back over here, you floof. Oh, man. No! Oh, there we go, there we go. Okay, I got him back. Nope. Oh, it's gonna be one of those kind of days again, isn't it? I don't trust it. I don't trust it. Come on, dude. You're impeding progress. I'm not gonna be able to hit him in the head. Okay. They're really, really starting to slow me down. I wish I had just like one stick of dynamite I could throw in there, you know? Uh-oh. Yeah, you continue to do that. Okay. Uh-oh. Nope, nope, nope. He's gonna break my path. Get down. Oh, man. Seriously, though. Break the path that I didn't build. I see you smiling at me. I cannot believe you guys broke that path. Actually, yes, I can. I can totally believe you guys broke that pathway. Continue beating up on the lower blocks, why don't you? Well, as long as I can get just a little bit done at a time, we're still making progress. Don't you do it, sir. He's supposed to do it. He's supposed to come over here and get in my way. This is so slow going. I've actually got an area I can get to in the next building. The problem is they keep coming back up here, stopping me from making progress. Beat up on the areas I don't want, please. That's not it. Yeah, that's it. That's it. Keep doing that. Just like that. Let's get quiet. And we're going to use the same technique I used last night to try and pull them out of the building again. Oh, he found it. He just went over there and stared at it with disappointment. I try and do this a little bit quieter. A little bit quieter, not a whole lot quieter. Come on. That should break pathway. There we go. Okay, now then. Hopefully that's far enough to where I shouldn't have to worry about it. Okay, door. It's gonna be a whole lot easier if they just continue breaking that thing over there. There's like a whole congregation of bad guys going that way. Just to make sure you guys can't sneak your way. Okay, I see what you're doing there. I see what you're doing there. Stop that. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. You guys think I'm not paying attention, do you? Okay, that amount of height should stop me from having to worry about them jumping up here. One of the spiders might still be able to get up here, though. Maybe. I guess we're fixing to find out, because he's decided he's interested. I do kind of want to go ahead and make this a 2-wide pathway, but I'm not sure if I should be trying to do that while I'm worried about bad guys, you know? And besides, I want to put it to the outside, not the inside. Like this. That way I'm less likely to accidentally glitch and fall. Come on up here, dude. No idea how the hell I'm gonna hit you in the head. Okay. I got tired of my crap. Okay. Alright. Oh, here they come. You guys knew exactly what I was doing, huh? If your head is in the way, it's just gonna be in the way. I wouldn't put that there. Whoa. Okay, she's tired of my sarcasm. Okay, there's not gonna really be a way for me to stop them from using that pathway, is there? That's a whole lot of health on that. Whoa. Okay. Not to mention, my path actually needs to go on the next level. Are you gonna sit down there and do this? Yep, you're gonna sit down there and... Alright. Where are you going? Hi? Did you get confused? Okay, what would be a better way to do this, though? I don't know that I can... I mean, yeah, but if I leave this over here, it is pretty far away from my base, and it does offer them a place to come up. But I need a lower level over here? I guess you guys are going this way, huh? Yeah. Okay, so just to offer a little bit of a restriction on where you guys are allowed to go. Okay. Can't do that. Hey, how are you? Whoa! Where the hell? What on earth are you, dude? Okay. That's not good. There we go. Okay. Take that out. That's gonna be, what, 2,500? Oh my gosh. Oi! You! Are they open? Get off of there! How am I supposed to reach your head if you're way, way taller than me? That dude looked like he was like one summer away from turning into a tree root. Stop it. Okay, 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 okay. Here. Okay. Sorry, did you stick your head through here? I didn't see it. I don't suppose you'll hit on that thing for me, will you? Or just walk through it like it doesn't exist. Ah, thank you. It's really nice of you. It's like a never-ending sea of zombies below me. No! That was a fib and you know it. Okay. I have got some points and I feel like I need to actually apply said points. So, not healing factor, at least not yet. Let's take 2 points there. And I want pain tolerance. And then Iron Gut, and then Cardio if I can. No, Fortitude. Okay, alright. Can I do one healing factor, maybe? I don't know that I'm ready for a healing factor just yet. What about... one in lockpicking. There we go. There we go. Let's run back to base and get some of the attention off of this area over here. Bring it back over here. Who the heck are you, madam? She's a cheerleader. Okay. Okay, now then. Can I get down to that floor and start taking out at least a few of the stairs? This is going to be slow going, apparently. I can't... Come on, give me that block. I can't go down there because... Uh-oh. That's one of the smoke areas, you know? Okay, let me leave this area right now. I'll take that. I don't want them breaking anything, so I'm gonna try and leave the area and go focus elsewhere. Like, I haven't gotten those meds up there. I need to build over there and grab those meds. Oh, the bear's still here. Apparently it's one I've actually gotten a few times, too. Uh-huh, thought so. They're so very angry that they can... Oh, are you back again? No. That bear's... Here's Jenny! I would like these meds, please. Paper. Okay, well, there's nothing up there. Come on, I'm so close. If I can just isolate this floor, I would have made a whole lot of progress for this day. I haven't actually made progress horizontally, but I've managed to isolate the zombies off of the floors I'm trying to be on, which is a whole lot. Granted, the building that I'm trying to go to is mostly a ground floor building, but I can still access a couple of the upper floors and stuff. If I can just... I don't think I'll get done with it tonight, but... it's fine. Ma'am, I can't come down there and rescue you or anything because you're a little bit lower than... Okay. I think she just got pushed. I don't know what they keep doing. It's like she's getting smacked in the back of the head. I can't come down there to you, ma'am. I'm gonna have to ask you to stop doing that. Come on, I am so close. I want to be off of this floor before nightfall. There we go. Okay, now then, let me get everybody off of this floor by going elsewhere. After I move this out of the way, because I'm going to need this floor. You know what, just because I don't want to take a chance that I'm going to pop up here and then accidentally go over the top of that. Let's just do that. Not that I'm a klutz or anything. What I'm going to do is I'm going to go over here. I do want to go ahead and start breaking some of the stuff on the floor that they're going to hear. That way I'm less likely to attract attention. Oh, look at that, a couple of arrows. Less likely to attract attention later on, you know? What I need is right through there. So let's see if I can't at least start on trying to get out there. I should be able to support blocks over the... Oh, okay, there's the bear with my damn arrows. Can I have those back? No. Oh no, he's gonna take out... He's gonna take out the stuff that I need. Both of them are. I can't do this right now. If they take out that pole, I'm gonna lose some of my support. There we go. Both of those guys have got some of my arrows! They went right back in the building. At least those guys kept going. Makes a little bit more sense. Where did the bears go? They're probably just chilling inside the building. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, that is it for this recording session. Tomorrow I'm going to be doing my Dishong Tower challenge, so that should give people a chance to actually get back in touch with me about what they think I should change about this thing, what feels okay, what feels too overpowered. I can tell you, me getting the seeds back from the trees, that crap's overpowered. So we're going to write that down. Tree seeds, weird. Tree seeds, weird. Okay, that one seems overpowered, but I'm also going to be looking into getting some more mods for my weapons, and by that I mean like scrap stuff, so I can include those in there too. And then we're going to do something like, I don't know, I want to see if there's a mod to add in a way of crafting the water purifier without having to go to a trader. We're going to need something like that because chances of me finding a trader in the center of town and being able to build to them is very, very low. Also, I'm going to have to try and see if I can figure out a way of balancing the fact that most of my build materials are wood, but I still need to be able to get from building to building. So maybe I should augment a little bit of the stability with the wood blocks. I've already got one comment saying that the the permadeath in the game is pretty good and it works about the same way. I think the only issue is I don't think the permadeath gives you like a little satchel that you start your new character with. And I don't know what all it entails. I may or may not find about that. But either way, changing it to permadeath now would kind of defeat the purpose of using a mod to do it. Not to mention the mod, I can change what we choose to do with how much we're losing, when we're losing it, and everything else like that. I kind of like being able to augment those, whereas I don't think the base game permadeath allows you to augment what you do and don't forget. So that was one thing, and I still need to check out the other stuff, and I think that's pretty much it. The only other thing that I'm curious about as to whether or not there should be a different type of penalty for falling off of a building as opposed to being killed. But I think the way we're going to compensate for that is if each of my areas stays open, then each time I die, I make a run for different biomes. That way it actually, I don't know, it makes the gameplay a bit more dynamic, and I probably go back to an area where the build was really bad and I have to try and figure it out or fix it. We're just going to flow with that one and see how it goes in the next time. But I will see you guys in the next episode where we're trying yet more craziness with mods and trying to figure out mods and the best way to implement these mods. I will see you guys next time. You have a wonderful day, wonderful night, and you stay shiny. Bye! Becca, whoever you are, thank you so much for this. Warren has never looked better than on this splash screen right now. This has made me happy. Thank you. Hello everybody, welcome back to 7 Days. We are in the evacuation series, meaning we are playing around in our mods list. We are actually working through a mods list and getting it prepped and ready to go for other people to play. Eventually, after we iron out all of the kinks, and I don't mean handcuffs, I mean like there are some pretty big problems, some glaring issues and stuff and things that we're going to be dealing with this mods list. But before we get into all of that, let's go ahead and go over here and make some progress, because I feel like in the 30 seconds it takes for people to choose whether or not they're interested in this particular video, if I sit here and talk about mods, people are just going to click off of it. I would rather people do like the, that smells like a good video, I think I'll click on that one. So let's go over here and do the stuff and the things. I can't remember exactly what it was we were doing over here. I'm pretty sure in the last episode we blocked off the upper stairs, which is basically going to be a goal every single time we get to a new area. Yeah, every time we get to a new area, we're going to try and block off the stairs. It'll take a little while, and we'll have to fight hordes every single time we get to that point. But hopefully, at least temporarily, that will give us the ability to work on upper levels and not have to face down hordes and only accept new risk when we're ready to go on with the next area. So, I have been asked why I'm not using the 3x3 block. And I was like, oh my gosh, I completely forgot about the 3x3 block. I should definitely be using those because that would give me so much more space. And then I found out the 3x3x1 is no longer in the game. They considered it an exploit, so they quietly took that block out of the game. I sat here and looked for a long time trying to find that block so I could put it in my favorites, but we don't have it. Look at that loot bag, dude! But we don't have access to that one, which is sad days indeed, but we're going to continue moving on. Hopefully that bear does not come over here and start messing around with the stuff and the things. I would prefer to not have to deal with that. You're not going to start breaking the light pole, are you? Don't fall. Let's see if I can't get them away from this pole. If they break this pole, it's going to be so much harder for me to do this. While we're sitting here trying to distract people away from the building, I'll go ahead and talk about some of the mod changes that we've made. Whenever we first started out, I have got a mod that allows me to get more resources. One of the resources it was giving me was like 20 seeds per tree that I was hitting. That seemed way excessive, so I turned it down to 5. I will be working on other things, like as I harvest and as I see what it's actually giving me and how it works in the game and how it feels in the game, I will likely be changing other ones as well. There goes another dude. He's coming back. We were also having water issues, and I can see long term that this would be a problem because we're not going to be able to go to a trader, and therefore we will not have access to a water filter to make a dew collector. So I have added another mod that should allow me to get a bucket that will allow me to get water. Now, where I'm going to pick the water up, I have no idea, because there's very few places that have like a pool or something that have any water or anything else like that on an upper floor. So I don't know how that's going to help, but I do know that we can use snow. So maybe at some point that might be helpful. I don't see how it might be helpful. It could be helpful. We'll find out. We'll test it. Otherwise, we're going to have to find a way of making the water filter craftable. I just smacked that dude in the head. Oh, my bad. It got his attention, though. Okay, I'm still thinking the bear is below me, but I need to keep moving. There we go. Okay, now this one is tall enough to where I don't have to worry about it. We're probably not going to be able to check the inside of the building, but it's fine. It's fine, guys. It's fine. Okay. Other things. Let's go ahead and take a pause. We're on a brand new building. This is perfectly safe. Obviously. Here are the changes that I made on the mod that allows me to get extra resources. If you're actually looking for my full mods list and what else I'm using, you're going to have to go back and watch that video, and I will try to post it over in the top right-hand corner or whatever, that particular video. The mods list is ever-changing, and after we get to a point where I feel like we're stable, I will go over the mods list and all of the changes that I made in order for anybody who wants to play the way that I am can also play it too. So, I changed the tree seed drop whenever you're harvesting trees from 20, which is way excessive, down to 5, which is still kind of excessive. The water issues, we have a bucket. I don't know that we'll be able to use it. If we can find a place that is up off of the ground that has a standing water situation, we'll be able to get water, but first we have to find a bucket. I think eventually you can craft one too, but you can find it and it's about as readily available as a cooking pot is. I don't know if this is going to work. I might still wind up taking this one out and putting in the ability to craft the water filter eventually. Finding areas, if the areas remain, we still haven't done that. That was on my list of to-dos, but we haven't died again. Knock on wood, so I still don't know whether or not any of the old areas are there. We'll get to that whenever we can. Stability issues. I did find a mod that took down the stability of blocks, so I augmented that mod and did the inverse and doubled the stability of the wood and cobblestone only. Everything else stayed the same. So all of these blocks should be able to hold double the normal amount of blocks that it could, and that's because there is no daggone way that I would be able to get from one side of town to the other side of town without doing something to make it a little bit more stable. That particular mod is basically, I took someone's mod who wanted to make it harder, and I made it a whole lot easier, so that one is a very augmented mod. I have slowed down nighttime zombies a little bit, but I haven't slowed down the ferals. I haven't added any weapons mods, and I have tried to add in my ability to respawn whenever I die eventually, knock on wood. I should come back in with a helmet light mod and a hood, a tier 1 hood. We'll see whether or not that actually works. I have no idea, because I've got a bad tendency of turning creative on to give myself the hood and the helmet light mod so everybody can see and nobody gets headaches watching the videos, and then I'll forget that I have it on, and here I am at the end of the video with the creative mode still on. And I know that there are some people who just don't want to watch somebody playing a video if they have creative mode on, because the assumption is they're cheating. So I am trying to figure out a way within the mod to ensure that that is part of what you get. Whether or not it's actually going to work, I have no idea. So that is all of the mods I currently have going, and all of the changes, not the current mods, those are the changes I have done to the mods list. I will eventually be putting out a completed mods list for people to try out themselves, And I would love to see you guys' playthroughs whenever we get done with this. Hopefully at the end of it there will be a full grouping of mods. I have not created a single mod in this mods list, so all credit goes to the original mod authors. And I will not be like making downloads for people to do that. I will be sending people to the places where I got the mods and then showing the changes that I did to the mods. Okay. I probably should break that. I just have a feeling I'm gonna find more of those. I am out of frames. Give me 50 more. That's not what I wanted you to do. Oh boy. Hard lag, meaning bad guys. Oh yeah, I definitely see the bad guys. Hang on. Uh-oh. I don't necessarily want to attract a dog, nor do I want them pushing me off of the roof. There we go. Duffel bag with parts. Okay. That was very, very low. Got him! Okay, let's harvest this stuff up. Oh, also, this is going to come out way after everybody. I've already answered every single person who has said it. That 7 Days already has a permadeath series, but what they do not have is a customizable permadeath, meaning there's not a mostly dead option. As a permadeath, you leave and you come back with nothing, not even the 4 points you would get at the beginning part, whereas with this, you get a small package of stuff that's supposed to cater to your level, but I think your level has a whole lot to do with what tier you are and what last tier you did for the traders, which we will not be doing anyway, so that's not going to be a thing that happens. Oh, Big Boy found his way up here. Awesome. Also, there's also not the ability to cater it for the options, cater it so that you can get your 4 points back and stuff like that. So yes, I'm aware that there is a permadeath option, but you cannot change any options in the permadeath. So I like options. Plain. I just phased through the planet! Oh, that does not count. That does not count. No, no, no. No, it still gave me 20. Oh no, is there like all of the trees or something different? Probably. Dadgummit. Okay, well, I did not do that one correctly. Okay. It's fine, it's fine, it's fine. We're gonna figure this out, guys. Okay, we did a quick drop off. We've got our food in our system. Let's get back over there. Okay, I can go to this floor. I just can't go lower than this floor. Yeah, some books. Bow hunters, forge ahead, and big hitters. I definitely want all of those. Rifle world we will not use. Vehicle off-road, armor pocket mod, tech junkie volume 1. Sharp sticks we will not use. Bows we will be using. Okay, both of those. Change them into the scrap. Okay, and we have a point. I think we should definitely be focusing on getting our vehicle, even though the vehicle is not like the main thing. Maybe we should focus specifically on getting our advanced engineering and stuff to start with. We need an intellect to level 4. Alright, so let's work towards that. Is that a working vending machine on a top floor? I think it might be. Hello! Hi, ma'am. How are you? Vending machine? Nice. Where's the stair? Here's the stairs. Oh, boy. Hey. Ma'am, where are you going? Oh, he's a beefy dude. Is this the wrong way to go? I'm out of stamina. Can I get you to move out of the doorway? Wrong side of the ladder, dude! Give me a second. Okay. Go ahead and fix that. Alright, Liz, you have to hit him in the head or it's not gonna work. There we go. There we go. Hey! Okay. There's another one. Where did you come from, dude? Stairs, maybe? Handy, lad. Okay, and that's locked. Now, I can't go down there because it goes to the bottom floor. I can stay along the top, maybe? Yeah, let's not mess with it, though. Let's get this door open and see what we can see from the backside. Maybe there's another place we can go besides this. No place to really go out this way. That's like on the other side of the building. Okay, so... now, where can we go from here? We could go across the highway. Not sure about that. I would prefer to go into another place that's got quite a few buildings that we can get into. Like, over there would have a few buildings. Oh, that went all the way to the ground floor. You know, that building over there would be great. I may have to go down there and bring it back this way, but I don't think that's going to work too well. Maybe if I go over here to the four-way intersection, I can get over here to this block? Alright, now how the hell would I get all the way over to that intersection? I mean, I can stack double the amount of stuff and things on it, I just don't think that that's going to work. Can I get over there, though? Nope. Nope. Come back here. That was such a bad miss. Alright, come up here. Come up here. Ma'am. Okay, you. Stop your stuff and things! Ah. Okay. There we go. There we go. Alright, this level is going to be a little bit easier to manage now. Though, I do think what I should do is go back to the nightclub, I guess you could call it, and mark that there is a vending machine there, because that is useful. There we go. There we go. Okay, this floor is semi-secure, so did I miss anything on this floor? I don't think I did. Can I get over to there? Now, this is going to be a kicker. I don't actually know whether or not we can make it over there. Going over to there is really not why am I holding that? Going over to there is not really going to help at all, so... we need probably 200 blocks. Go ahead and craft those. Yeah, because it's got those outside pieces on it. Okay, well, I think for the purpose of oh man, 5,000 you say. For the purpose of trying to get this stuff and things done and in a timely manner, let's see if we can't figure out some blocks that are easier to break. Man, this isn't even the best direction to be going in for a loot. Let me tell you. I need... There we go. My biggest concern is this is so high up, there's no way I can support from the ground. And I'm having to build extra blocks just so I can properly see. Oh, it's officially yellow, but I can get to the building. Ah, nice. Make a full pathway. Okay, and I will attach it right here as well. Just to be on the safe side, because if I have a zombie running by me and it spits and gets my bridge, I'm kind of screwed if I don't have enough wood on me on getting back home. So let's make sure we have a couple extra blocks sitting here. Can possibly get a whole lot further from this building. Nice, we made progress. I was starting to worry. I wasn't seeing any place I could go. The only issue is I've also not seen any place local where there's a helipad or a larger surface like a parking garage or something like that so we can build our vehicle to get out of here. So that is a bit of a concern. What's with the green arrows? What are those? I don't know what all of this blocked dead tree 01 is movement blocked. I don't know what all of that is. I also don't know what all of these are. Why is this here? I mean, the only thing I could possibly do about that is to do a chunk reset, but that breaks pathing that I've already built. Yeah, this is so broken. There is no way this building is meant to be empty with green dots through it. I am the furthest away from my building. Alright guys, just so you understand, this is a work playthrough, so I am learning. Hold on. Did it stop? No, it's still doing it. Man, I don't want to have to reset this chunk, but I will. Debug menu on. Did that fix anything? No. As a matter of fact, I don't think it worked because my base is still down there. I would think that at least my pathway attached to this would cause a problem. Okay, let me take 5 seconds. We're in debug menu. I'm not going to put on God mode so I don't change anything, but what I will do is I'm going to pop right next door and make sure that the stuff that's inside the building is actually inside that building too. Yeah, the building seems fine. What's wrong with this building? Downtown filler 4. I don't like that. That right there is going to cause so many problems later on. Okay, I don't know what it is that's causing it, but we're going to continue on as if it's not a problem for now. I don't know. I feel like maybe a reload ought to fix it. Perhaps. I still don't know what's going on with this. Here, let's do a quick reload. Okay, did that fix it? I don't think so. No, that did not fix it. I don't know what's going on. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, we're going to go back downstairs. We're going to go over to our area. And what I'm going to do is I'm going to open up a different game. I need to get the name of this Downtown Filler 4 and go check inside a different game to see what this is supposed to look like. And just see what on earth is going on, because it seems like it put an unfinished POI into my game. I don't know why. I mean, it's got like one or two things. Leather duster. I mean, yeah, thank you. Thank you for the leather duster. I can so wear that. How am I supposed to hit you in the head? There we go. Oh, good. Can you guys open this door? Because I opened it and... Oh, it's a full-on horde, huh? At night, of all things. It's weird, because I'm doing an actual amount of damage on him. I'm not sure why. Okay, see, it's working on him. The other guys, it's not affecting. Hang on. Took that foot off. Okay, you guys, on the other hand, I can't really kill for some reason. There we go. Which floor did I come up on? Whoa. Creepy, creepy, creepy. Oh, it was right over here. Hi. I guess it took out the inside of the building, but it didn't touch my stuff on the outside whenever I reset the boxes. Okay. Oh, hi. Loot. Thank you. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, that is it for this episode. I have no idea. Oh no, I made a pathway for them to get over here, didn't I? Yes, yes, I did. Cool. Every single time. Alright, ladies and gentlemen, that is it for the day. I apparently have made a pathway for people to get over here to me, but I think that POI is either not done broken or in my game broken because I did something wrong. But I'm going to try and go into another save, find the same POI, see if it looks like that, if it's still messed up. I'm not sure what to do about it other than attempt to fix it. We will see. I will see you guys. I probably need to do something about these guys. Hang on. I need hydration, which I do not have. I need... Do I have any money? Was it a food vending machine downstairs? Whoa, man. Where are you at? Okay, he's over there beating up the wall. Look at me. Daggum you. There. I don't want anybody else coming over here and climbing up all of my stuff and things. Thank you. Stop your things. Let's go ahead and get this. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, that is it for the day. As I said, this is going to be a working mods list, as in I'm going to continue working on the mods and trying to fix the bugs with it and everything else like that. So I fully expect there to be more bugs that I have to work on. And it probably just has something to do with me trying to load in my game before I realized that there was a problem with the blocks that I was using. Because it defined these blocks here, and I didn't want it to define those blocks. So I didn't take out all of the information, and it might have affected that POI. But maybe because that POI was already in, I don't know. What the heck is that? Ah, okay. Anyway, Ladies and gentlemen, that is it for this episode. I will see you guys in the next episode where we try to break the game with more mods. I will see you then. You have a wonderful day, wonderful night, and you stay shiny. Bye! Hello everybody, welcome back to 7 Days. We are in the evacuation series. We are on day 8, and we've got a lot of building and stuff to do. From what I can tell with the minor amount of looking into it that I did, is I think Downtown Filler has been removed from the game or is in progress in the game or something like that. Either way, all of the assets for that one are not in my current stage game. I'm not sure exactly how that works, but either way, it is a way to get from one to the other. It just means things are going to be glitchy while we're over there, because they're not glitchy right this second. Like, no problems right this second. They will inevitably get glitchy over there, but what we're going to do is we're just going to work through it and try to move past that building and not let it get us held up. But before we do that, we need to run back over there to see about the vending machine and see if I could find some extra supplies, because I am running dangerously low on food and mostly water. I still haven't found a bucket. Not that I have found places to fill up a bucket, so usually in the middle of a city, a culvert would be the place you would go in order to fill up a bucket, but we can't go down there, and a lot of the buildings that had pools and stuff like that, they took the water out of the buildings, so that may not even be an option. Like I said before, if we still haven't found one, if I haven't found a way to use it, we'll try and find another way to make the filter craftable. I'm sure someone probably has already made one, or found out a way of recycling jars, which might actually be easier, because then we wouldn't have to worry about all of the stuff in the things. But let's run over here. I am also still missing plant fiber. I would really dearly love to have okay. I would dearly love to have a vending machine that has some sort of drink. I just don't see that happening. There's a lot of bad guys in here. Hi, how are you? There's no sense in me killing those guys unless I can get them to come up here with me. Okay, so that's just food. I mean, yeah, but there's really no way for me to make more money aside from dying. Okay, let's just keep moving. Keep it moving, keep it moving. Not sure exactly where we're going, but I know that we have to go through glitchy area in order to get to new areas, so let's just get over there and get it over with. Oh, that reminds me. I probably need to manufacture a couple of doors to put on that side, because there are ways for them to get up to me. And I don't want them to have ways to get up to me. You guys are breaking my building. Stop your things. Frank, stop it. Yeah, I see you. Move along, sir. Oh, man. Loot. Oh, man. Okay. Now, the only issue is that's only sort of working there for me. Because there's no vertical support on that, so that's only kind of helping. Which means I really can't do anything else over here. Alright. Now, from here, this broken daggum building... Hello? How are you? Okay, from here, I can get to... there. Hi, ma'am. How are you? Good grief, that took forever. Okay. There we go. Alright. Now then. I do want to get over there. I don't know whether or not I can beat on that tree or not. Probably wouldn't be a bad idea to try it, though. Okay, that's a bit disconcerting. Let me see if I can do something about that. Oh my gosh, why do all of these have to have 1,000 hit points? Work with me, game. Okay. Apparently they're gonna help me get in here. Okay, well in that case, you guys work on that, and I'm gonna come over here and see if I can't hit this tree. Careful. Oh. Nice, you can't get the trees. Some of them. Sadly, it didn't get me any plant fiber. It's kind of what I need right now. I wonder if I break into a bird's nest instead of checking the bird's nest, if that would give me plant fiber. I don't think it does, but I can check it. Keep working on that, dude. Keep working on it. I would say, oddly enough, being in the wasteland, I have made the most progress as opposed to the other areas. Of course, my first couple of jumps, I didn't know what to expect or what I was doing, what I should be grabbing before I landed, the whole 9 yards. It was a learning experience. You keep sticking your head out here, that's your problem. Ah, you figured it out. Well then. Come on, stamina. Now is the time to work. I kind of feel bad for that. There we go. Completely unnecessary, but I figured, you know, why not? Stop. Your noise. You're ruining the feng shui of the whole bridge. Okay, ski goggles. Sure, we'll wear those. Why not? Okay, hey, look, from here we can get across the highway, or we could go over there. Which way do we want to go? That's gonna give me a whole lot of dressers, which will give me books. I kind of need food. Can I get food over here, maybe? I would like to attach it to the actual thing. Ah, this bridge is awesome. Yeah, I know I'm thirsty. Very, very thirsty. It would be nice if I could find some drinks, but so far, nada. This always makes me nervous. Oh my god. Ah, there we go. There we go. There we go. You know, it'd be really nice if that snake would come up here. Can I entice that snake to come up here? Okay, let's get quiet. I don't know what's inside this building. This is Arco what? Rusco? I don't know if I've been in here before. No! Oh, I should have known better. Okay. Pause. For those who are confused about what's going on, we are doing a semi-permadeath. I know that a permadeath exists in the game, and it's a complete permadeath. You start over from 0. We are playing a slightly not permadeath, as in you get a couple of beginning quests, and you also get your 4 items for having completed your beginning quest items, instead of having to start over completely from the beginning. Now, what I was thinking is we were going to do, instead of completely having to start over, but at the same time have consequence, what we do is we pick one base that we have in each one of the biomes, one in the snow biome, one in the desert biome, one inside the wasteland, and one inside the pine forest, which I don't even think we have a pine forest one. And we remember the coordinates to those particular areas, and each time we die, we have to hop back to one of the other areas, even if the area is bad. So I think what we need to do is figure out where we were at exactly. Oh, yeah, I did. Yeah, I did. I've got the wasteland, and I've got the snow biome. Okay, so that's those 2 areas. Now I need to either get to desert, because I didn't write it down, or I need to get to pine forest, which we haven't tried to go to, so I need to go to one of those 2 areas, and I need to get their stat. This time I'm not dropping anything, we're keeping the stuff. Well, aside from that, that's not helpful. We'll put these clothes on. Whoa. A full set of leather? Are you serious, though? Okay, a bow. And a tier 6 pump shotgun. Steel shovel. What level was I? I have 16 available points. Level 17. Okay. Apparently this character is a bit well off. I don't see this actually working with this much stuff and things, but okay. I'm going to try and give the mod author a benefit of the doubt and say that, okay, we're going to try this so we can make progress. I don't know how I feel about it, but we're going to do it. Okay. Now then. Now just remember these things will degrade whenever I open them. I mean, whenever I repair them, so that's a bit of a problem. We have to go to Pine Forest, which I don't know where it's at. Pine Forest is the only one I haven't tried to blend in. We need to get... Hold on, we had a shovel. We need to get plant fibers. That's wood. Okay. I need a tree. And we do have a bit of time. I'm not sure if I looked through all of these at the very, very beginning. I think I bypassed this entire parking lot. My biggest question is with the nearly dead, does it reset like all of the containers and stuff like that? Do the things and stuff that I build still stay there or not? I feel like I have checked that before. I have no idea. We're not going to figure that out until after we get to a certain amount of... I have 17 points. Okay. We need Pine Forest. I have no idea where Pine Forest is, though. We either have to go for desert or Pine Forest. Either one works. I also need some frames, because as soon as I get to a building, I'm going to have to frame up. Let's try and resist the urge to go through all of the stuff and things and go ahead and get ourselves what we need to survive with. Do 200 frames. Remember, we have until this evening. It's 11:19. We have until this evening to get ourselves up inside of a building, wherever we wind up being. I would like to be able to round this out and have it to where I have to go to different ones each time. That would be thematically make the most sense. We are still in the wasteland. How thick is this place, dude? Do we have time? Do we have time? I don't know. It did not give me my helmet light mod either, guys. So I didn't do that right. I don't know how to tell it to do that. I might have just made it to where it has a chance of giving that to me. Okay, let's jump in there. I already have a helmet, so all I need is the mod. Okay, there we go. Ow. Rude. Now, here's the question. The thing is day one, I was able to hit one of these on my way to go get off the ground, but I have no idea where that one was at, so I could check to see whether or not this stuff actually dude. What am I stuck on? Okay. Come on, dude. I am not breaking out the shotgun. I'm just not going to do it. Let me just go ahead and say right now, a tier 6 pump shotgun is a little OP. And by a little OP, I mean a lot OP for a beginning character. True, we're on day 8, but still. Okay, dude. Seriously. I have got to hurry. I cannot be sitting here beating up on your face for 5 years. Stop your things. I wonder if that means that each time I drop, I should probably change my character's stuff to accommodate, you know, what I drop with. Like, basically, each character would have spec'd differently because of that. Oh, man. It's a bit more role-playing, it would be. Just grab the books and run. I'm not interested in this dude. Actually, the vending machines and everything over here would be great to go through. Do I have time for this? I don't know that I have time for this. I don't really want to use up this ammo. But they gave it to me. I'm going to use it. Drinks. Actual drinks. I mean, yeah, I guess that counts. Okay, food. Right here. Okay, that was a little bit of food. Let's get out of here. We still have a lot of road to go. I really want to go through this because I'm over encumbered. Okay, we have got a handy lad, tactical warfare, armored up, medical journal, big hitters, tech volume 7, vehicles adventures, and ranger guide, home cooking, shotgun bill choke mod, lucky looter 1, shotgun weekly, wasteland treasures 4, tools digest times 2, wiring times 1, scrapping for fun 1, electrical traps 3. Rifle world, we're going to turn that one into a skill thing because I'm not going to use it. And this one we're going to turn into a skill thing and craft that. Then we've got Pistol Pete's Volume 2, I think, Stalker 3, Burning Shaft mod, Knife Guy, and Furious Fist. Okay, we got the stuff out of my pocket, please. Where is Pine Forest? Okay, there's snow. Oh, how the hell am I supposed to know what's Pine Forest? I don't see any. Okay, what we might have to do is cut our losses and go back to, give me those. Cut our losses and go back to the desert. Oh no, I messed up my leg. Are you serious though, dude? I don't have time for that. Okay, patience, Liz. Patience. I still need to be carrying basic supplies, so let's do that. I started here. I should be going over here somewhere, I think. Do I have enough wood? Stone. I have some stone. Feathers. Oh my god. This is like the worst possible time. I should not have taken a chance and gotten my leg messed up. At the very least, I gotta have desert, right? If I'm gonna stick to this, which, you know, I have no idea how feasible it is, guys, that's gonna be Pine Forest right there. See? See? Pine tree? Yes? If I can get the mods list and the rules set for this, this could be like a reoccurring playthrough that happens during different alphas. It's just getting the stuff that's feasible down, you know? It would be really awesome if I could find my other desert base. Not that I had a whole lot of room to work with on that desert base, but, you know, we've been augmenting things. There's a chance. I think the problem is every single time I've done this, I've gone off to the right, and I probably should be going off to the left. I can't remember. Did I get trees planted on top of the building I was working in? There's my old base! There it is! Okay, now I can breathe, because there is a base over there, and I can definitely get up there before the end of the day. It's fine. I wonder if I could use this time to build bridges off the ground that I can use later on. I mean, technically, I have the day. I'm not sure if that would be considered cheating, though. I guess being on the ground for any length of time might be considered cheating, but it was a rule we started with. Don't come over here messing with me, Frank! Dude, you just scared the hell out of me. I heard you right next to me, but I was like, oh, no, he's definitely a little bit further away. Yes. And the stuff that I did stayed. Nice! Okay, lady. You stand weird. Okay, so what I can do, because I'm going back and forth and I do wish to make progress, and you guys can follow my rules or augment and change your own rules, that is completely entirely up to you. I'm just gonna set that in the middle of the street, and should I decide to use it, it's there. I mean, I don't see me being able to build over here at all. Or a reason to go over here. Hang on. Let's go back behind this building and see where I can build from off of this building, right? Oh yeah, I'm definitely gonna wreck my foot. Okay, I can definitely get over here to this, right? Let's just leave that there. And then from that building... I have no idea how the hell I would do it, but... There? No, you guys cannot stop me. I'm processing. The 3, 4, 5. Just leave that there. It may or may not be useful. I have no idea if any of these are going to be useful. Quite possibly not. And I have a way to get over there from that. I have no idea how I'm going to get to this backside over here. Who knows? Those might be useful too. Okay. That's basically the only hands up thing that I can give myself. Now let's get back upstairs, get my leg healed up, and see if I left myself any food or something to help with my foot. So this is not going to continuously be a problem. Okay, I've got plant fiber, I've got 603 wood, and I've got 50 stone. Is there anything I can get stone from? I will be getting stone while I'm breaking things. But if there's like a local boulder or something before I go upstairs, that would be nice. Garbage, maybe? 1729? Hey, I found a bucket! Is there water somewhere close by? I can grab a bucket of water? Ooh. Handgun magazine. Cool. Bucket. Cool. I'm not sure how useful this is going to be because I've only got the one, but I mean, I've got a bucket. Hey, and the clearing the zombies out thing worked because I've definitely been away from here long enough for it to have respawned. So once I clear a building, it is officially cleared. Cool. The only problem is now that I'm up here, I'm not going to be able to get anything that I had on my character prior to is definitely gone. There we go. Okay. I mean, I guess I can go ahead and get those feathers too. Okay, now then. Okay, did this character not have anything to cook with? I don't think I did. Did I pick up a pan? Nope, just a bucket. Oh no. Tis a bit of a problem. Okay, I've got a bit of water. I've got some hydration. I need to get some healing back. Okay, let's go ahead and spend our points since we're sitting up here, and I don't feel comfortable going back downstairs between now and then, so... yeah, okay. You spawned with a shotgun and a wooden bow, so I feel like that's what we go for, along with our fortitude stuff, which we need either character we go to, so... and then our well-insulated, and then... boomstick, and archery. You also had a knife and a shovel. What else? I mean, I do have that. I'm gonna go ahead and take it. It didn't give me a melee weapon except for the knife, which I guess maybe I could do with a knife. What do you guys think? Let me know down in the comment section. Should we try, since each character is going to spawn with different package of items, if we base what the character's stats are for that run off of what the character spawns with? It kind of makes sense. It kind of really makes sense, guys. I'll be honest with you. It really does make sense. Let's do running gun. I think we probably should stick to the engineering thing as well. I guess go ahead and give me the grease monkey, because the point is for us to get a vehicle to go from roof to leave. So that makes sense. And we spawned with light armor. Cool. You know, I didn't think about that. I was sitting here thinking, you know, we'll let this stuff marinate and cook the way it is and see just what happens. And I think because of the mechanic of spawning in with a batch of items, it's like, this is what the character survived the apocalypse with, so you would put points into that. That's a fun little concept. I like it. I think we're gonna keep it. Baked potato. We're gonna eat the baked potato. I'm hearing a whole lot of badness. I'm starting to wonder if they found a path up to me. Oh yeah, let's write down this place too. Okay, desert. Where are you guys at? And what are you doing? I forgot my foot was messed up. Hey! Hi, Fluffy. Come on out here, dude. Don't do it. My stamina, dude! There we go, there we go. How the hell did you get over here? Yeah, if you don't mind busting that out, I was gonna do it, but that's like 1,000 hit points. Help me out, dude. There we go. Bonk on the booty. There we go. Does this go all the way down to the ground? Oh, okay, okay. It does go to a level that they can get to, though. It's just a whole lot more roundabout. Alright, I gotcha. So they can do it, it just takes them a while to get up to me. Now the problem is if I die, I'm gonna take that mod with me. I won't get it back. The trade-off, though, the trade-off. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, that is it for this episode. So if you're having a hard time keeping up with this playthrough and all of the rules and as they change, understand that it was kind of intentional that I started a playthrough and allow the playthrough to morph over time as kind of a, I don't know, not necessarily role-playing, but kind of role-playing. And I think adding in the rule of trying to spec your character into the items that you're giving just seems like it allows for more diverse builds. Like if I spawned in and for some reason or another they gave me a rocket launcher and I don't spec into it, it seems kind of silly that I would have been carrying one around with me. I'm not saying that's a good idea, and I definitely don't want that build because that will get me killed, but it seems like a good way of handling the how do you handle getting stuff at the beginning without feeling like it's in some way cheating unless you have to spec into it regardless to whether or not you're comfortable with it. I think that kind of helps. But ladies and gentlemen, that is it for this episode. I'm hoping at some point I can start doing like mod updates or mod playthrough updates or something like that into the Discord in order to keep everybody up to date on what it is I'm changing, how I'm changing it, the things that I put in there that didn't work for some reason, and maybe they can help me get folks can help me put in the right coding so that it actually works, like the helmet light mod. I don't know what I did wrong there. I'm sure I probably completely typed it wrong, in which case I just need to go back and fix it, but I would be doing updates to that every 7 in-game days, so not every 7 days in real life, but every 7 days in-game, saying this is what we changed, these are the rules we've adopted, and stuff like that, so that you guys can also join along with, and maybe come up with some of your own rules, your own ideas. I think this could be really, really fun, and the fact that we can actually have a playthrough that morphs along with our ideas and stuff, instead of being stuck inside this, you have to play it this way kind of mentality, I think this is going to be a whole lot more fun. I can't wait. I will see you guys next time. You have a wonderful day, wonderful night, and you stay shiny. Bye! Hello everybody, welcome back to 7 Days. We are in the evacuation series, and we are on day 9. If you're wondering where we're at, we're in the desert base. We did actually find it last time because we went on the ground again. It seems like we're doing that hopping more than we are actually zombies coming after us, so that is part of it. But we did actually determine in our last episode a couple of more rules, so I would definitely go back and watch that episode if you're actually wanting to stick to the rules that we are doing for this playthrough. At some point, probably after we get to, I don't know, day, 14-ish, have the entire mods list together and sorted and all of the rules established and everything, but as I said before, this is going to be a working mods list, as in I'm intentionally making mods or changing mods or using mods in ways that normally probably wouldn't be used just because I'm learning to mod. So I get while 7 Days itself has the ability to do certain things, the point is to learn to mod. So for those of you who have told me endlessly that there is a permadeath in the regular 7 Days, I know. I've played this game before. But I do think that the ability to play a permadeath where you're constantly coming back as a character with a little bit to your name, especially if you're doing Horde Nights, because if you're doing Horde Nights, oh my gosh, that's just a horrible idea to come back with nothing. Not even the 4 points you should start with. That just seems like a terrible idea to me. And there are no modifiers you could put on your permadeath playthrough for 7 days as of right now. There's probably quite a few more mods that allow you to decide certain things after a permadeath. So, that having been said, we're just going to keep going into it, and today we're going to try and get over to the town hall, because there's some really good loot up there. Do I have... The problem is I have none. Zero. Zip. Zilch. That is going to be a problem, because I'm always going to have them on me. All of the things that I died with are things I no longer have access to. So that's part of the issue. Do you carry the things with you? Like, right now I'm sitting here thinking there's a big chest inside town hall. I need lockpicks for it. I don't have any lockpicks. Those were on my character when I fell last time. So, that is definitely going to have to be something that I can keep track of, and I don't know how I feel about it, you know? How's about we bulk up this pathway a little bit? And give it just a second, because there's apparently something or another trying to spawn in, probably the morning spawn or something like that, and it's being a bit finicky, and I don't like it. That's how people fall off of buildings. This is the place where we had issues before. How does one fix that issues from before, though? First off, let's try and make this path a little bit more stable. If we're going to be going back and forth between buildings, which, by the way, if you're trying to keep up with the rules and as they merge, as they morph, as we figure out the best way to do this playthrough, we are making it to where we are going to have one base per biome. And every time we die, we have to go back to the other base. Thereby, I don't know, keeping it fresh, but not making it so fresh we don't have a reason for working on a base at all. There are some people who are going to be perfectly okay with picking a different base every single time, and I applaud you, but I don't have that kind of patience to do this at every single one of them. So, what I'm going to do is ensure that I have something to go back to each time, hopefully. I really don't like this. I probably should not have done that. I hate to do this, but I need to make sure that pathway is carrying its weight. So, should a cop or something like that spawn below me, it's not going to dump me on the ground, hopefully. Oh, he's going to come over here and start something. I can feel it in my bones. You know what? We'll come back and work on this path. While the zombies are confused about what the heck it is I'm doing, let me go ahead and make my way over here. Come on. There you go. Come on. No, I've already gotten hungry. Oh, no, never mind. I thought I was hungry. I was supposed to say, so soon. Sounds like me in real life. Okay, no! Oh man. Okay, well, that just pissed him off. Don't do it! Oh my gosh. Protect thine path, please. Okay, now, before I yeeted myself off of the building the last time, I was actually working my way over here. Oh, now I'm thirsty. Okay. Town hall. Alright. There we go. There we go. Okay, okay. Alright, for now, we'll just leave it like that. I really need to make some better looking pathways and some more stable pathways and all of the stuff in the things, but... Oh, man. Okay, zombies are following me. I need a drink. Okie dokie. By the way, the water mod is... Well, I actually don't know how well it's going to work. I don't have a cooking pot in order to make anything with it yet, so we're gonna have to just check on that after I get a cooking pot. Hopefully this building over here will give me one. Well, here comes Frank. He's decided to come and tell me something. Hey Frank, what are you doing? Okay, if you guys are gonna come up here, please. I mean, let's face it, if they don't come up here to investigate what it is I'm doing, then I'm not getting the bags. So... what's gonna be really bad is if I get a whole group of zombies following me around on top of these pathways and I bring out that shotgun and try to take care of them and blow up my pathway. There we go. Alright, can I get to somewhere besides just this, though? Come on. Oh, hang on. Oh, that's one too high? Go right there. Okay, alright. If I get myself into the building here, that will keep me definitely far away from ground floor, which is safe-ish. Assuming I don't fall through a building like I did last time. Knock knock, housekeeping! I'm looking for a cooking pot in the courthouse. Do you have a cooking pot, please? I wish to make water. Electrical traps. Getting hammered we don't need. Forge ahead we do. I can make the dew collector. Not that I have the ability to do anything else. Recipes. Craft that into a skill magazine. Oh, there's a dude right there. Got him. He's a butcher. Got a lot of health. Okay. Uh-oh. Oh, he's a rat. Okay. That'll do it. Not gonna wake up 5,000 other people, are we? If you could just, open that a little bit, I will help you. Yeah. Should probably not wait for that, though. Here, come over here. I must have set down my ammo. Oh, awesome. Hang on. If I do have more ammo, I need to go back and get it. If there's gonna be rats in here, I need prettier pathways, dude. Fireman's Almanac Volume 3. Yes, I did set it down. Dadgummit. Drop all of that. And... I still haven't figured this part out. Nope, nope, nope. Do not mess with my stuff and things. Batter up Volume 4. And wiring 101. Okay, let's go back this way, though. I don't know if there's any fall-through areas that I need to worry about. I hope not. What the heck is going on over there? I don't need to touch the ground over here, so let's build a path over the top of it. Okay. It's fine. Okay, let's take out a couple of these guys. I am looking forward to finding some additional books, please. Nice. Forge ahead. Hi, I did not realize you were over here, dude. Go ahead and read that. Hello. Let's get all of the stuff and things. Sadly, I don't have a wrench or anything else like that. I guess I will try to get into this one. Who knows? Maybe it'll actually have lockpicks, so then I'll be able to get into the one that's upstairs that's a whole lot juicier. Besides, I haven't beat on anything for 5 hours in this particular episode. Might as well. I would hate to, like, stop the habit of it. Motion detection. Yeah. Pretty sure I don't have pockets, and I'm not sure whether or not I should get pockets. The goal is gonna be like, okay, I can make this particular mod. Have that character make a couple of extra mods and stick them in the box for when I inevitably fall off of a building. So my next character has it. I think there's a basement on this. Oh, hi. Okay, let's go over here. Oh, I don't want to repair that. Okay, I'll have to. It kept its level, yay! I think that's probably the first time it's ever kept its level. Nope, 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 nope. Okay. Now then, what have you got up here for me? Oh, I do have a shovel with this character, which is very nice. The other character did not have a shovel. And I didn't have the ability to make a shovel just yet. Got him! Now we're getting up here to the big loots, and of course it's probably not going to be easy to get to. Is there a chance? I've never actually checked to see whether or not you can see the dudes sitting up there if you pull up here. Let's see if this works. Oh, big beefy dude. Okay. Yep. Hey, there's even a bag up here. I never knew that there was a bag up here. It was a sandwich. I found someone's lunch. Hello! Oh, jeez, you just scared the hell out of me, dude. That was a waste of ammo. Come on up here. Did that get both of them? Yeah. Nice. Okay. Food? Home cooking weekly and some pears. A bit of ammo, steel club parts. Long way away from being able to do that. Furious fists. I think I'm going to take that one, but I'm going to turn it into a skill magazine. I'm not using that. It's going to be really interesting how much I have to change my character depending on what it is I spawn with. Come in with fists and it's like, oh no, now I've got to get really close to the bad guys. That's definitely going to change things. Electrical traps times 2. Okay, all of that stuff is out of the way. And I'm going to be sitting here for a while. Sadly, but this might be the way of getting some really, really good loot. I think after we get done with this, the pathway that I started to create on the other side of the building, I just threw down some blocks before nighttime was over with. We'll be able to get to the other side of the building to... I think it was a restaurant over there, which should give us more food. I really need a way of getting some more vehicle parts. Not vehicle parts, but vehicle books. Did I get a point? Yes, I got 2 points. We have got advanced engineering. Intellect of level 6. Intellect of level 6. So, dropping both of those into the intellect tree. Okay. Well, one of those into the intellect tree. I can't drop both of them. Almost. There we go. Please tell me this is going to be good. Some ammo. 3 forge of heads. Not bad. Bunker buster mod. We'll put that into here. I almost feel like my mods, I should take them out and leave them at home. And hold on to them whenever I need them specifically, go back to the base and get them, and then go back and drop them off so that I don't lose them. That might be a little bit on the paranoid side. Maybe. We have gotten loot, and we can go back to the base. Nice. And pipes. And leather, we have enough. We can make a forge! Finally, progress in the playthrough. Now all I need to do is stay here until it actually crafts, because if I go out there and fall off a building with that in my pocket, it's... we don't get to keep it. Let's not move yet. Okay, we have a forge. Let's put that, I don't know, like right here. I want to break these things down so I've got complete open access here. What I would like to do now is go ahead and get some of this stuff going in. Maybe not all of the clay, just some of the clay, because I do want to eventually put down some more trees so things go a little bit faster. Speaking of trees, we've got 3,000 wood. That's not bad. It's not bad at all. Okay, now, while that's going, food, water, maybe a little bit? Yes. Nope, not here. I think it's one level lower. Oh, hi, ma'am. How are you? Nope, not that. Not that either. There we go. Guys, turn around. Whoa. I'm hoping you guys are planning on dropping me some bags at some point. Rude. Okay, so then we go over here. Hang on, let's beef up this area. I don't know if I can reach that or not. Don't do that. Don't set frames in weird places, please. Come on. Don't fall off. Ah, there we go. Okay, there we go, there we go. If I can just build up... Can I build off of those? I don't know. The thing got any vertical support to it? Does not look like it. Alright. Well, now we know. Okay, over into another building. Finally. Now, the problem is I don't really like the way this one looks. This one's going to dump me on the floor any moment. Don't do it. Don't do it. Don't do it. Okay, she has found me. Oh no, I am out of frames. Do like 200 frames, because I mean, like, that's like the biggest thing that we need. Hi! Stop your things. Okay, so there's definite access to this floor. Gotcha. Please do not drop me. No, you don't have any water? I don't have a wrench to take it apart either. Hey, I found another bucket! I still haven't found a pan though. A forge ahead book? And it does look like I could probably get to the other building right behind here too. Don't do it. Okay. Never before have the sound of these traps been scarier. Yep. Alright, let's get that one replaced. There's somebody inside this room behind me. Some bodies. Okay. Oh, hi, dude. Hi, how are you? The hell did you come from? Oh, this completely open area right here. That's how you got in here? How dare you use common sense? Ah, handy lad. Handy land. Why did I always think it said handy lad? It's a very good question. I don't know. I'll take that. This just looks like a big death trap. Whoop, 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 whoop. Anybody else? Okay. Oh, being up this high makes me nervous. It's silly that I'm doing something like this. Okay, so the next area is going to give me a couple of... Hi, how are you? A couple of really good boxes over there. Whoa! Ma'am, you go down way too fast. I was not prepared. the exact same building that was over on the other one that was broken. I wonder if this one's been broken too. Probably. But that's like the yeah, it probably is. Look at that. That piece right there is sticking out the side of it. It's ridiculous. Okay, okay. It's 1800. I probably can get over into that other building that is to the north. There's gonna be a big fight, isn't there? Okay, give me some place to run back to. There we go. I'll take this potato. Don't back up. I don't know where I'm backing up to. Okay. The temptation was to move back, but if I move back and fall off the building, I'm not doing myself any favors. Dadgummit. There's a big hole in the floor. I happen to know for a fact there was some loot up here. I think I'll be going to get that loot first. A bit of ammo. Do we have bad guys? No, but we do have a stairwell, which makes me feel a whole lot better about trying to get back down. Woo! No! Oh my god! Oh! Why did you have to do that? Ah, there we go. Okay, I feel like that stairwell is probably trapped too. It's just like a gut feeling that I have. Okay. Shotgun weekly? Alright. Tools digest, we got a wheel. I mean, those are parts that I need. What about this door? Are you gonna drop me on the floor somewhere? You gonna send me back to ground? I feel like this floor is. Ooh, home cooking? Okay. Besides some other way for me to accidentally fall and bust my butt on something or another. I will take your potted plant. Okay, come on over here. Downtown filler 4. Isn't that the name of the filler that... Hold on. Notabar? What? I don't know what's going on. I think they changed the names. It might be a problem. Dude, you just scared the hell out of me! Don't do that. Okay, we got 2 skill points. I'm going into intellect of level 6. There we go. Okay, we've got one more floor that goes downward. Oh, don't you start breaking on me! No! 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 Oh my gosh. Panicked? It's fine. It's fine, it's perfectly fine. I feel like a horde is coming up here with me. Yep. Alright, let's go this way. Not that there's a whole hell of a lot more room over here. Okay, hang on. Thank you, shotgun! I just don't want to tear up the floor, so let's not do that again. Like, practically nothing inside any of these rooms. Hello? Hi! I moved the door. You did not have to do that. Whoa, 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 whoa! Zombies go down way too fast. What is going on over here? Okay, steps. Man, I could use a wrench. Can I make a wrench yet? can. 12 forged iron, though. The problem is the mechanical parts. I don't think I have that yet. Hi? There we go. I think you need to calm the hell down, dude. What the heck is up with that safe just sitting there? You see that? Come on! What's in the box? Oh, hi. How are you? No, don't go over there. No, I don't have a stone. Are you for serious though, dude? No, I have a stone. Hey, I kept my tears. Hi, Frank. What are you doing? Ow. Besides defying gravity and stuff. 2 times scope. Oh, we got another dude coming up. There we go. Okie dokie. Time to get back to base. Whoa! Big dude, big dude. Hi. Okay, let me get up here, get quiet. And I think what I need to do is work on some forged iron. It's like 12 that I needed. There we go. Let's work on that and we'll get ourselves a wrench and start getting some other parts and stuff. Hopefully I've got enough mechanical parts. Do I have enough mechanical parts? No. Let's get ourselves some nails and get some proper boxes. If we're gonna make ourselves a base, then let's daggone well make ourselves a base. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, that is it for this episode. Like I said before, I will be updating some sort of a mods thing or something like that after day 14, after I've gotten the basic mods situated. I'll be putting that in my Discord if you guys are interested in following along with the playthrough and knowing what the rules are as we change them. Yes, I'm changing rules because it is our world and we can do that. So, not to mention, it gives us a chance to feel how the mods interact with each other and make a more, I don't know, organic playthrough instead of a forced playthrough where you're trying to restrict yourself to certain aspects you're playing within your character, such as the developing a character based off of the things your character lands with is kind of an interesting take on it. I'm very much enjoying this, guys. I'll see you next time. You have a wonderful day of fun and you stay shiny. Bye! Hello, everybody. Welcome back to 7 Days. We are in the evacuation series and we are on day 10. I did get a little bit of stuff and things done last night. I've been working on these guys, but I also got myself a cook pot done, and I have got 12 forged iron. Of course, I can't do anything with that because I have no mechanical parts, so that was kind of useless. Not completely. It was kind of sort of useless. Let's go ahead and put that in. And I need to get the rest of this stuff set down. Meds, tools, and then set all of the seeds in here. Okay, now then, let me go ahead and get this taken care of. There we go. Ow, 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 ow. I would be shocked if that did not call in a screamer. Okay, that is done. Hopefully, you know, maybe a screamer didn't get called. I kind of feel like maybe a screamer got called. We'll probably see her walking down the street here in just a few minutes. I think I'm going to move my trees to that back area over there because, you know, we don't have restocking loot on there, so those boxes back there really don't serve a purpose. Could use more drink. Sadly, I don't think I have the ability to make the coffee, do I? No. I can make the pure mineral water, but I'm not sure that I... Hang on. Do I have enough for that? Coal? And water. Heck yeah! That's a whole lot more water right there. think that I can. Hang on, let's figure out what we can do with this bucket of water. Okay, apparently we cook it first. I'm not sure what we do with that after that, but we'll figure it out. Housekeeping. Hey, how are you? No, there was not a noise violation. You were mistaken, sir. Now the nerve-wracking time of trying to get from one side of this place to another side of this place. There goes another horde right there. Wonder if maybe they're going to continue on and I don't have to mess with them. If they get up inside that building while I'm trying to clear it, it could be a problem. But a nitrate... Did I clear this entire building? Oh, there's a box right below me, which is... Yeah, I can go down to that level. Let's hope it's not going to send me down to a lower level. Oh, it's a paintbrush. I'm saved. Hello? Uh-oh. Check the toilet after the zombie, you never know. Oh, I can definitely get over there. If I get to that spot or that spot, I can get onto that other group of buildings. Not bad. What are you doing, sir? Oh, you're a brute. Here, let's not take any chances. I'm already kind of beat up. Okay, from here, is this... This is not ground. Okay. Yeah, because we go down again. Hi? Zombie giant? I don't really want to take out the floor. If I take out the floor and it sends me to the ground floor, I have to pop over to some other place. I prefer not to do that. You are tall, dude. Hey, I got a point. Thank you. Here. Why does it sound like I pulled... Oh my gosh, lady. Ooh. Pretty sure she was having a rough time before she became a zombie. Okay. Hey! How are you? Yep, that's a full horde. How are you guys doing? How's the stuff? How's the thing? Hi, Fluffy. Just take a little bit off of you. Save the ammo, though. Oh, don't you do it. Ooh, he's got me some loot. Ah, handgun magazine? Does this character need a... I don't think this character actually needs handgun magazines. If you missed the last episode, we've decided that once our character drops, we're going to call it a drop whenever the character drops into the game, after I die and move to another location, teleporting, ta-da! We're going to try and base the character off of the loadout that it gives me. That way I actually have to customize the character differently each time, which makes it a little bit more interesting, I think. Should be fun. Please do not drop me on the ground. Just the one. Ooh, books, 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 books. Forge ahead and handy lad. You know what, from here might not be a bad place to go to over there. That way I don't have to worry about... Uh-oh, there's a cop. That way I don't have to worry about being quite so high up and not being able to connect, having to step it back down. You know, the biggest problem is going to be remembering my pathways on where the hell I put them. Oh, hi, ma'am. How are you? Thank you for showing me that lovely smile. Appreciate you. Whack! I knew that. You got a knock, sir. That was the wrong place. Okay, we'll do it this way. There. Why did that startle me? I don't know. Hey, if I had a wrench right now, I could get that steel, which would be very, very helpful. I'm gonna have to remember that this exists. I don't like the idea that you're banging on the stuff in the things. What are you doing? Stop your things! Alright, I can't attach to that. I don't know that I like being able to attach to that, but we'll go for it. Oh, awesome, because what I need is less visibility. Oh my gosh. Oh boy. See if I can't give it a little bit more support here. Does that afford me a little bit more stability? Yeah, just a little bit. I'm almost where I can reach it. Oh my gosh, don't fall off. Okay, okay. You're trying to support on that letter right there? That's not very stable. Don't do that. Okay. My goodness. Oh man, the actual clinch. Trying to get from one side of the building to another side of the building. I've made a long way though. Let's go back to these. And let's poke our head in here and see what it is that we can find over here. I think I remember this building. There should be somebody in there if it's where I think it is. Oh, I can't see now. Hold on. Wah! Okay, okay, come on out here. Meat! Okay, and just to be on the safe side whenever I'm going in and out of this building, so I don't have to jump and get pushed back or something like that, let's do that. There's something else that I could wrench if I could get the stuff in the things. Hi, Fluffy. You have to work yourself back around, dude. Hi, Fluffy. You're not a feral, so you're not quite so bad. A feral Fluffy is like a tank. Okay. There we go. Hello? I would like a wrench if you don't mind. Oh, this is a view. There we go. Pardon, ma'am. Looks like you had a long evening. Oh, that's not actually on. That does not count. Game. Lies and slander, dude. Hi. How are you? There we go. There's somebody else out here. Hi, how are you? Please, mechanical parts. Nope. Mechanical parts? Nope. Not sure why I'm trying to open it through there, because there's a perfectly good opening right there. This one? 500? Yeah. Oh, there's actual loot and stuff in here. Okay. Mechanical parts? No! A vitamin, though? I can finally get rid of that fatigue. Home cooking and some peers. Wow. I have come a long way, guys. There's another cooking pot. I just made one. There's a lot of bad guys on this floor. Okay, and someone told me the reason why this is showing up is because apparently during the latest update they put the locking thing as part of the base game, so I need to go back and take that particular mod out. We are at level 6. We're going to go for advanced engineering and grease monkey on that one. Machine gunner. Oh, they have already woken up. Okay. Well, he figured it out. Thank you for my arrow back. And thank you for my arrow back. Did I not hit you? I don't think I did. I did not hit you again. That did not do any good. Hi Frank, how are you? Dadgummit. Dadgummit. There is... Oh, dude, are you okay? I'm not gonna say very much, but it looks like somebody bit your nose. Ew. Just ew. Frank, was it you? Oh, I'm stuck over here. Hang on. Wrong way. Food, please. The infection has gotten quite high. Did I just... Okay, I just ate that. Alright. Ah! Oh, finger, don't do that. Don't do that. Get that out of your hand. Oh my gosh, that was a waste of ammo. Oh, there is a thing in there with you. Can I have that? Pardon? You stuck your hand through, dude. That was not my fault. Come on, dude. Keep swinging. You're slacking. Poor potato. Jeez. Okay. I think it's time to try and figure out how to get back home for a minute so that I can get rehydrated. Uh-oh, I have gotten someone's attention. Ooh! Ammo! Hi, dude. Oh, man. That is nerve-wracking going back and forth, and it is easy to get lost on these pathways. I'm gonna have to do something about that. Workbench. 8 of 10. I need 2 more before I can get myself a workbench. Myselves? Yes, me, myself, and I, and every single one of the personalities running around with scissors. I want to try and make a spot over here for all of my trees so that they're out of the way of me being able to see down, just in case we happen to have a screamer and I need to try and take it out before it breaches the building. Because if I get a whole bunch of zombies grouping up around the building, it doesn't matter, you know, how much damage they can do on their own, it matters how much damage they can do all together, and it will be significantly more. Also, what I need to do is make myself a lookout tower. I still don't have an idea as where I'm supposed to be going for the evacuation. I'm gonna start putting quotation marks on the stuff that I'm imagining instead of the stuff that I'm actually doing, like the gas that is downstairs. I have quite a few people who are kind of confused about that. It's like, I didn't see you take any damage, why did you have to die? It's a pretend thing. I don't think there's actually a way I could simulate it with a mod to do it for me. Because with the mod, it would be easier to do it like heavy damage over time to see whether or not you could survive getting back up off the floor. Which would be cool, but I have no idea how that can be done. There we go. Now am I thirsty again already? Is it just like a very hot day? Come on now. There we go. That should be plenty of space, I think. Okay. Now then, let us get some... I don't think we need that many. 5 maybe? And then do... this. Okay, that makes me feel a little bit safer. I think I need to do a little bit of time working on that, but honestly, I need to go out looting because, oh my gosh, my infection's getting pretty bad. I'm still kind of curious about if there's anything inside that. Hi, Thick. How are you doing? He is going over there to teach me a lesson. Hang on. Hi. Okay, thanks. Thank you. Appreciate that. I have gotten more attention. Okay, let's get these boxes out of the way. Sir, could you not? Give me just a second to get my stamina back and I'll come down there and take care of you. Oi! Stop that. Okay. Alright, ladies and gentlemen, we're going to go ahead and call it here. I have no idea how this is going to go, but I think it's time to start making plans and strats. If this is going to be a series that I decide to pick up in another one, I need to make sure during this series all of the rules are fully established for the next one. So I think what I need to do is either make this into a lookout, or maybe even travel over there and then climb out the top of there and then try and use that as a lookout to try and find a helipad or a parking garage and start working my way that way. Because that's going to be the direction I need to go, even though we're a long way away from being able to get the stuff and things I need to make the vehicles. We've got 3. We haven't found a whole lot. And I've only got 8 of 75 workstations. But the good news is the longer we stay one character, the more likely we are to be able to use all of the stuff that we find. Part of the problem and part of the drawback of it is going to be resetting whenever our character bounces to another area. But if we get enough, like right now in this playthrough, with this character, I have found some books that I don't necessarily need. Like these right here. So if I store these at home and don't take them with me, the next character that comes in can use those. Now it takes 10 of them to craft 1 book, so it's not going to do a whole lot. Unless this goes on for a while, but the point is that character will have a leg up the next time I come back to this area in order to try and make progress towards the evacuation itself. But, ladies and gentlemen, I will see you guys in the next episode. We are on day 11. Day 14, we're going to be revisiting the mods list and working on new rules. So I hope you guys stick around for this. This is kind of a goof-off, play-around series to see what it is we can do and how silly we can make it and how more realistic we can also make it, too, by making it a little bit more immersive. I will see you guys next time. You have a wonderful day, have fun out, and you stay shiny. Bye! Hello, everybody. Welcome back to 7 Days. We are in the evacuation series, and we are on day 11. And we have got a project to do today, namely the project of trying to find out which helipad / other that we are actually hunting for, so we'll know in which direction we should be going with our pathways. Nice. All of the ones that I'm seeing locally do not have helipad. Hold on, let's go down here and take care of this chick. She's been down there banging around on stuff this whole night. Hey! Hey! Where'd you go? There you are. And I couldn't shoot her because she stayed behind this cabinet, which was very, very frustrating. And of course, they have near about completely gotten that thing tore up for no reason, and I couldn't shoot this. I need to make an areas for them to come up to me so that I can cycle them around in case it's a bad time for them to... I wonder if it wouldn't be a better idea to set something up right here to set it up to where they could come over to me. What I was working on last night was trying to make my path a whole lot more solid so I don't accidentally walk by, fiddle around with it, my finger do the thing, or something, any number of things that usually happens when you accidentally yank a path out from underneath yourself. I need to make sure I don't do that. So, yeah. Now, we'll take my water with me. Do we have any food? Okay, my goal is to try and get over there because it's like the tallest area, that and that over there. I don't think I have access to that building yet. I went that way instead of back, so we'll go back to that momentarily, but I do have access to the roof over here. I do want to slowly fix up all of my pathways to where they're a bit safer. That'll be like a nighttime project every single time, so it's fine. You just have the one floor, right? And then it goes down to, don't do that. I say something about the finger thing, and my finger's like, ah, this thing? Yes, thank you. Nothing. Okay. I need to get up to your topmost spot, and we'll do, what, right here? And let's make it semi-permanent so that we can get up here in case I need to get up here later on to pick out new areas that we're going to be going to and bust out the floor that's going to bust. Okay, so who has us a helipad? Where on earth are we going? Is that a parking garage right there? That looks like a parking garage. I can't really tell. I need binoculars. Okay, that direction over there is just death. There's like nothing over there, so we do not need to go south or southwest. Here, let's go up even higher. I don't like this. I already don't like it, and I just suggested it. I don't like it. Inside there, you say? Okay, sure. Oh, okay, you're gonna be like that, huh? I would much prefer to be able to get all the way up there and stand. Maybe even make myself a full-on lookout tower so I'll know which direction I'm going, like I'm mapping out the city. Seems very immersive to me. Let's do it! Oh, now it's time to eat my pumpkin pie. Do the parking garage, the way that they've been rebuilt, do they have like a solid top to them now? I don't know. I kind of feel like I could go out too with it, maybe. Don't slide. This is stupid. It's fine though, it's fine, it's fine. Perfectly okay up here. Not really. Why am I doing this again? Blah. Okay, now then, I feel semi-safe. I don't think I need to build along the back area, so... let's do... this. Like that, and... There we go. Okay, now then, let's see. That does look like a parking garage. I don't actually see a helipad, so we might have to go towards that, which is going north and then east. Let's see. North. So it's probably over here-ish. Yeah, like right there. So we should start working our way that way. Hard lags. What's going on? The game is like, how dare you do sensible stuff? Stop your things. Okay, back there during my first day, I did put a spot there, so I might be able to hop and skip and jump over to that building and into that building. Or I might have to go around the other side. We're gonna have to get over there and find out. Let's make sure we've got quick access to our lookout. To over here. Okay. No. Don't go breaking my stuff. Yeah, don't break that pathway. Okay. I have to go with that. I am very, very skittish about using the shotgun, you know? If I use the shotgun too many times and take out building pieces underneath me, chances are it's going to throw me on the ground. I'll be very, very careful about that. We went over to that when we cleaned it out. There is that building. But I'm pretty sure that building is the exact same one that's broken in my save. Oh man, don't do that. Oh my god. I mean, I would not have gone to the ground, but that's still scary. I've played horror games. I think that sound is now the scariest sound that exists. Yeah, I wanted to go over there and check that one. That's obviously a broken POI, but just to be on the safe side, I want to know if there's anything in there. I think the easiest way to get over there is just to build out from here. And just to be on the safe side so I don't come back down and fly off the building. There we go. Yeah, downtown filler 4. Yep, this one's broken too. Okay, alright. Well, I'm not going to waste my time going through this building if it's broken. There was a bag up here. Cornmeal! From there, where am I going? I do have a chance to go from this building to that wall. Via that right there. Now, of course, going down to the ground level means that there's a good chance that I'll have to worry about zombies. But, you know what? It might not be a bad idea. And of course, that does not work on that one. We'll have to go down to floor 2 and then try and build out through the back to try and get to the next block. Which floor am I on? Okay, I can go down one more floor. Hi, ma'am. Do you want to open that door for me? What was that? Keep working, lady. I'm not paying you to sit here. I'm not paying you. But I'm not paying you to sit here either. Okay. Oh no, I lost a level on it. R.I.P. tier 4. Keep working on it, lady. There you go. You can do the rest of that one. I need the stamina for after you open it. Thank you! Yep, this is just gonna open a pathway for bad guys to visit me, but... it's fine. Ah, here we go. Here we go. Yeah, this double window right here will work. I need... meds. The problem is most of the poppin' pills I can't go into anyway. Heck, even the big poppin' pills factory, the main loot's like in the basement. Oh, hey. How are you? Was I making a lot of noise up here? Hungry George. Hey, George. How are you doing? How's your stuff? How's your things? Oh. Rude. Don't add extra weight by putting stuff in stupid places. Oh, he's going to be trying to find his way in. I don't know that I can make it out that far. There we go. You know, assuming nobody breaks that block. He just seems very determined to get into the stuff and the things, but alright. Can I get down? You know, we probably should go one lower. That's... yeah, that's 4. I can do that. Just so I can try to reach those. The technique I used earlier and put myself on a ramp to see if I can reach that. Ah, there we go. There we go. Okay, that is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So, okay, hang on. Let me make sure. 'Cause it's a... yeah, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I can go to here. Okay. Really don't like this, guys, because all it's gonna take is some zombie coming by and spitting, and I'm on the ground again. Or her coming over here and hitting on the blocks that I'm standing on. Ma'am, if you could not. I can see what you're thinking. Don't do it! I'm not doing any good doing that? No, I don't like this! Where are you at banging on the stuff? Oh, she was actually going to... let me lean a little bit around here. Yeah. Okay, she's going inside. Hey, dude, I was wondering if you were going to find me. Hi. Oh, hello? Hold on, I'm out of stamina. Could you just hold right there for a minute? I'm gonna take a dramatic pause. Oh, she's gonna push you through the door. Okay. Thank you for bringing me that arrow back. Stamina, please. Stamina, please. Oh. Okay. Oh, don't let a cop show up. Okay. It's fine. It's Peachy Keen Jelly Bean. Hello, ma'am. How are you? See, I kind of knew this was going to be a thing that I was constantly going to have to deal with. Okay, where are these steps you guys are using? Right here? Ah, okay. Alright, well I will wait right here until you guys get upstairs. At least for a minute anyway. I'm at 30% infection. I'm gonna need you guys to hurry up though. Come on. I need to get to looting again so I can try and find some honey or some meds or something, you know? Oh, hang on. I have had this on the whole time. Okay. It's fine. Everything is fine. No, I don't want to pick up that block. I want to... not be confused about where my path is. Okay, this is complicated. Why did I do this? You know what? We're gonna go around it. Okay, can I get you guys to come over here, per chance? Stop that. There you go. There you go. There we go. That way they've actually got a path up to me. They won't just sit here and break my path. Oh, man. It's a huge waste of stamina. Steroids? I mean, it was meds. Not the meds that I need. Could you please go around? I gave you guys a pathway. I would appreciate you using the pathway, if you don't mind. There we go. Hey, it's a nurse. Maybe she has the meds I'm looking for. Do you have an antibiotic, ma'am? Catch it! No, check out you. She's like, I got meds. Not the meds I was looking for, but alright. Let's make this pathway just a little bit bigger so I'm less likely to fall off of it. Oh, here we are. Oh. Okay. Don't do it. Give me that pixel. It's not the pixel I'm asking for. No, I'm out of frames. Okay, do 200 more? Where's all my zombies at, dude? Try not to take any chances. I've been making progress a whole lot without having to, like, restart another character or anything else like that. I'd prefer to hold on to said progress. Oh, can I get that? Hang on. This is stupid. Can I get that? Nope. Not without a huge daggum risk. Nope. Oh, man. Oh, man. The promise of loot, though. Maybe if I'm, like, a block closer. Hang on. Let me try it now. Nice. Hey, another bucket. A sandwich? Thanks. I appreciate the trash can sandwich. Who doesn't appreciate a good trash can sandwich? Let's do it anyway. Come on. There we go. Another bucket. I'm getting a lot of buckets, but so if I ever find a way, like, if I die and come back to this location, if I run upstairs, grab all of my buckets, and get them filled up before the nighttime, it's not going to be a bad idea. Can I get both buildings out of this bridge? There we go. And... okay, which one do we want to hit first? Let's try this one. Go ahead and get me a ladder just in case anybody decides to do the dumb over here. Oh, that could have just sent me back to the beginning too. Oh man. You know what, let's just do that. We're gonna cover our bases there. I don't like that at all. Are you yes, it's trying to kill me. Please stop breaking. I said stop breaking! I hear someone making noises. Bleh, bird! Back against the wall so I don't accidentally walk myself off of a cliff. Oh, it took me almost all day just to get over here, guys. Can you not get out of there? Okay, well, you figure it out. Let me know if you find any mechanical parts in there. Oh, that's a lot of bad. Stop it. Oh, you just dodged me twice. Where'd the other guy go? In there. Okay, gotcha. A bit of ammo. Hang on. Hang on, dude, I'm gonna help. I'm gonna help. Watch. Watch this. Alright, is that good? You guys come out here? No, walk around the door. Thank you. Let's go ahead and make sure I don't accidentally run through and pick that up underneath myself. Hello? Housekeeping. You know, I might start leaving the noise things on the ground because at least I know those are stable. Forge ahead book? How do I want to do that? I mean, that's what we've been doing this whole time. Build a path. Did you come from the ground floor? Does this building connect to ground? Sir, I'm gonna have to ask you for your patience and you could be helping, just so you know. You can figure- there you go, there you go. You got it. Hey, did you bring me anything? Okay, go and get me the thing that you didn't bring me. I'm looking for mechanical parts, if you don't mind. I knew you were fixing to do that. I knew you were fixing to try and drop me somehow. Not a whole lot up here that I want, so I'm gonna take away part of this pathway and get some of my blocks back. Hey! You were making lots of noise, dude. I figured I'd come and check on you. No mechanical parts. Electrical traps ×2. You know, now that I think about it, I'm not going to be building a horde base. What do I need the electrical traps for? I mean, the hordes might get significant sized. I don't think that I'll need... Blech. Oh my gosh. I wonder if I could get out there and check that vehicle. It's pretty tall. I might be able to do the same thing I did with the trash cans. I hear you. Right over the top of it. No! Okay, starting over. I don't have time. And what I need is... I have to find the pine forest. I don't know exactly where it's at, but I have not been this way, so we're running this way. Oh man, I've got no time. No time this time. Oh, there's no pine as far as the eye can see. This looks like pine. It smells like pine. Where's the city? Come on! Come on, come on, come on, come on. Get your stamina back. I'm so close. I am so close. Come on, come on, come on. I'm so close. And there's a tall building. I can get into that tall building. That was such a terrible time right there. Okay, there's a building. It has an upper floor. What am I missing? Open iron. Oh man, oh man. Gross, okay. And a magnum. Okay, we're going pistols. Bow. Alright. Do you have a melee weapon? Knuckles! Cool! What was I saying last time? Okay, alright. I have to get off the bottom floor. I'm sorry guys, I'm gonna have to open the door. Creative mode. Please. Come on, come on, come on, come on. No freezes, please! I'm panicking. I'm panicking. Please. Helmet. Light mod. Did it actually give me a helmet? Yes, it did. There we go. I need off of this floor. Drinks. I have 42. Whoa. Ah, off the ground floor. Okay. With all— oh no! Can I give you— just give me a second. Do I have a weapon? Here. No! Swing! Oh. Oh my gosh. Okay. Put the armor on. Read the books. Read that. Read those. Put that on. I didn't get a whole lot of clothes at all. Okay, now this is going to be an unusual build. That is for damn sure. Knuckles and pistols. Okay, all right, we can do this. Sure, sure. Knuckles and pistols, you say? And we're actually a heavy armor character this time instead of a light armor. Sure, I'll take 1 point into that, and yeah, sure, archery. Okay, now the character is spec'd according to— this is gonna be like the quickest specking into all of the characters that we have. Oh boy, that was a rush. That was such a rush. To try and get here before nightfall? Okay, but I don't know whether or not we want to put our base on top of this building, so maybe I wait to write it down until after, you know, we figure out what the heck we're looking at here. Oh, okay. Did I get any tools? I don't really want to have to bring out my gun. I've got a pickaxe for this character. Okay. Alright, not bad. I don't have a shovel, so that's going to have to wait. Am I close enough to a couple of buildings to go ahead and situate like a— oh, that would be hilarious if I could actually make 4 points off of that and move off from there. Not sure if that's a good idea because that's a long way away, but there is a fence all the way around it. It's entirely possible. Hello, housekeeping. Knife guy. You know what? We're gonna scrap that one, or well, turn it into a skill magazine. I don't see me needing that one. I mean, I do have a knife, so technically I guess I could spec into that, but I don't think it counted as a melee weapon because it gave me the knuckles. If it only gave me that, then I would count that as the melee weapon. Okay. Anybody else? Hello? Housekeeping? There we go. Now I can get you to be quiet. Okay, so what I was trying to say is, I'm not so sure that we want this place right here to be our actual base because it seems like we're on the outskirts. But, who knows? Maybe not. Maybe with the dawning of the new day, this area will look better and we'll call this our Pine Forest home. But ladies and gentlemen, that is it for this episode. We have finally found the Pine Forest, and obviously if I can make it there in 2 in-game hours, if we drop during like early in the morning, this is definitely like we can get here during any drop, hopefully. So yeah, whew, we finally found it. Alright, ladies and gentlemen, I will see you guys next time. You have a wonderful day, wonderful night, and you stay shiny. Bye! Hello everybody, welcome back to 7 Days. We are in the evacuation series, and we are on day 12, and we are in a different biome. I'm hoping this entire area is a different biome because we were hunting Pine Forest and it looks like we are indeed in Pine Forest, which is awesome. That means, basically, we have 4 different locations that we are going to be running to whenever our character inevitably has issues or whatever. But we have got to figure out where we want to go to try and make our base. I was thinking over there, but then I basically have one area I can go to, which is over there, and it's catacornered to that place, which may not be good. We could. We might be able to get over there. It's kind of a bad spot, but I think we can build over to it. It should be... we've got that we can build off of. And a couple of signs, so we should be able to get over there. I'm not necessarily worried about that because there's not going to be anything down there that we can get a hold to. The question is do we wait to put our base somewhere else? How much stuff are we carrying right now? I think what we do is we create some storage right here. Now, sadly, because our last drop happened so close to nightfall, we did not get a whole lot of stuff and things before everything turned crap. Hey, I did not finish clearing the building. By the way, this character is a fist character and a pistol character, apparently. Hey, a forge ahead. Not bad. I don't mind checking this garbage. Thank you. I need inside of here. Thankfully, this one's got a pickaxe. Okay, I don't think we cleared all of this. Yep, we got it all. Never mind. Never mind. I was getting my hopes up, guys. I was getting them up really, really high. So I need to go down about one more floor. Huh. There is nowhere on that side of the building that I can use. Okay, what do we got over here? That dude just fall over and die? Apparently he did. Oh, okay, okay. Whoa, 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 whoa. Yeah, Now, I might want to go pistol for you. I might want to actually aim for you. Gosh. Daggone. Okay, well, this is gonna be a bit of a pain. Oh, man. Oh, man, Scoob. Okay. What? Why all of the half blocks on the outside of this building? You're gonna make my life so complicated. No! I was there for 5 seconds, dude. Okay! Now, what kind of character we got this time? Oh, we got some good food this time. Oh no, more iron. Iron crossbow. You gave me attack. Okay, so we are a machine gunner. Hey, it gave me a wrench this time! Okay, we should do our points very, very quick. Very, very quick. We've got machine gunner. We're another brawler. Gunslinger. No, gunslinger. That and that. Okay, one into running gun, one or two into this. Oh no, I took healing factor. I did not mean to do that. Do we have anything in running gun? Yes. Do we have anything? We are in heavy armor, so heavy armor. There we go. We have spec'd according to this character. Okay, now, we have to get back to our wasteland area, which is 185 by 1258. We've got a little bit of time. Let's grab... Did I get any tools this time? I just got the wrench. Okay. We're gonna need a bit of wood. We're gonna... Take it every single time. Every single time. Oh, man. My starting area is gonna get to where it doesn't have any trees in it for me to pick. That's kind of one of the, things and stuff that I have to deal with this playthrough. It's fine. Uh-oh, Scoob. Uh-oh. 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 I don't need that. There we go. Go. We got all these building blocks. Now we'll keep just a couple of those. I still haven't managed to fix that. I wonder if I planted some trees, if the next time I die and come back, if those trees will come back. Oh no. Most of the containers on the way I already went through, right? No, I didn't. Okay. Hey, Night Stalker Volume 3 for blades. Definitely. This is like the first time I've been doing this and I felt like I had time to do something. So if we happen to run across like a store or something, or a lot of vehicles that might give me mechanical parts, heck, I might want to... I need stuff and things for the gyro when I eventually get to the gyro. Why are there so many Aussie waifus out here? Stop your things, madam. Pickaxe. Battery. A shotgun. According to the information on the map, there's a lot of traders. The problem is the only time I would ever be able to go to a trader is right after I drop, which means not being able to sell any of my stuff and not being able to do any of the missions. Heist for Volume 7, Automatic Weapons Volume 5. We'll go ahead and read that. Doubt very seriously we're gonna find a trader anytime soon. Electrical traps, I'll just hold on to those. This character's not going to be building a horde base. There's no sense in me doing those unless I happen to want to try and create a zombie trap. That way I can harvest bags, you know? Might be a good idea. I'll be honest with you. Sometimes you can get some really good zombie bags, but it's not very often. Oh, this one I already read all of those books. Electrical parts. Hiya, Thick. How are you? Excuse me, whilst I look in here. Dude got the brass. And tough guy glasses. Okay. Books, please. Shotguns. I don't think this character is going to be using shotguns. Let me just pick these guys up so I can check them out in a minute. But if I do that, I'm going to run out of room in my pockets. And I'm running into the wasteland. Hey, I got a hammer. Do I have enough time to look through my pockets right quick? Okay, yeah. Shotgun Messiah Volume 7. Bar Brawling, I will be using that one. Heist for Volume 5. Forge Ahead book. Tactical Warfare, I will not be using the Get Hammered books. Vehicles, I will be using. Electrical Traps. Go ahead and do that. 2 schematics and... Yes. Okay, keep going. You know, if you guys are following along with me and you're playing the same thing, you could actually make it to where, like, for the first day you have run of the roads, and then after that, or maybe just at night, whenever the gas settles, I have no idea. There's entirely the possibility that you could play it completely different. Big hitters. I'm not going to be using that one. There's a crack-a-book. Have I checked that crack-a-book, though? Hang on, let's check this. No. Ow. Hey, I have a bucket. I can stop by and grab some water on the way, too. Like I said, on day 14, likely I will be changing a couple of things. I don't know that I will be keeping the buckets. I'll have to come into the game and get rid of all the buckets in order to get rid of that mod. But we're gonna see. Electrical traps, I don't need that one. Oh, he's a brute. Have I checked this one? No, I have not. I also did not give myself a helmet light mod. Hold on, dude. I'm eventually gonna figure out how to get that thing programmed to where it gives me one every single time. Hopefully. Who knows? If I stand down here, I might get one of those like mega hordes or something like that, and then it's like all of these resources get wasted on this character. The next character that comes to the wasteland can't check here. That's part of the problem. But kind of keeps it from being overpowered, so you know. I'll read that schematic. The Pistol Pete Volume 1. Great Heist Volume 1. Vehicles times 2. I don't know where she's going. Forge Ahead times 1. Handy Lad times 2. Don't need the big hitters. Armored Up is for the latest armor designs. And Cruise Armor Crafting Skill. Yeah, I do need that one. So then Farming, Tools Digest. Furious Fists I do need. Okay. Oh, I had 3 of those. 4 of those? Okay. Alright, thank you. Hi! Not bad. Okay. Hey, I got mushrooms with this one. I'm sure he'll let me know by knocking on the door whenever he gets here. It's fine. Zombies are very, very sweet about that, you know? They've got manners. Shotgun choke mod and a Forge Ahead book. Ah, he made his way over here. Hi! Hey, another wrench. Of course it's another wrench. I need drinks. Come on over here, guy. Oh, there's a big one. Okay. Unblock this. Come on down there, sir. Go. Armored Up. Tactical Warfare. These electrical traps can get turned into skill magazines. Furious Fists I will read. Bows I will read. Sniper Volume 4 I will read. Okay, let's just check. Boxes out here if I can. Don't need that die. Bow hunters. Sure. I mean, that is red dye, so you know I gotta take it. Not that any red dye is gonna stay on any of these characters. It's kind of pointless. Yeah, it's kind of pointless. There's no sense in holding on to dye. I thought you were at the back door, dude. Not sure how I got those mistaken. Pardon. Okay, I need to get going. I'm actually wasting a whole lot of time. Was that all? Yeah, I think so. Pardon! My bad, I did not realize that was your bathwater. Was it Gamer Girl bathwater? Thank you. I will sell it on the market. Appreciate you, bye! Okay. I gotta get back in enough time to make some progress. I gotta figure out where the hell I was at with this character, this area over here. I have another. Oh no, the bears. Oh no, the bears. Ooh, new books. Forge Ahead, I'll read. Ranger's Guide, Volume 1, Bipod Schematic. Traps armored up. I'll take this, but I'll immediately turn it into Skill Magazine. And Tactical Warfare, Southern Farming, and Furious Fists. I will read all of those. See, the thing is I actually have time to lay down some blocks. Assuming there's any areas around where I wasn't able to get, I might be able to lay down some blocks to facilitate me moving out of that, oh man, out of that area? I think I do. I think I have enough time to get that drop. Uh-oh. I should be able to see my trees at some point, right? Come on. I can do this and I can get to my base. Supply drop. Okay. Vehicles Volume 1. Here's some food. Let me stuff that in my face and drink that. And that's a bundle. Let's drop that. I'm gonna drop the trees. Hopefully I can find some more whenever I get close. Don't do that again. You're gonna explode me and you. Stop your things. That's not my base. Oh no, guys. It's got me nervous, guys. It's got me nervous. Where's my base? Oh, you're not it. My trees! My trees! There they are! There they are! Oh... Okay. Ow. Oh, and vending machine? Yeah. Thank you. Okay. Oh my gosh, I did not think I was gonna find this place. What on earth did I write down incorrectly? Holy heck. If it wasn't for those trees though, dude. I think I actually wrote down the... I completely wrote down the wrong one. Oh, okay. It makes a bit of a difference. I was on the wrong side of town. Completely on the wrong side. It's fine. I've got a little bit more time to do things downstairs, so I need to get this stuff out of my pocket. I can go through it later. Could you drop the stuff? And the things? Okay, let's run with this because I don't have very much time. Run! Okay, sir, I'm gonna have to ask you to stop your stuff, stop your things. Is there any place that I need to set down blocks that will help me navigate later on? Like, I definitely want to come over here to this side of the highway. Hang on. I gotta clear out a few folks. Come here, sir! Jeez. Whoa! Back off! Hang on. There's a grocery store right here. I kind of want to, like, look inside this place, please. Back off! I need food. We have an armored zombie. That's not good. Come on, hit him! There we go. You guys are not going to let me, are you? You're just not going to let me. Okay. I've got that in place. I've got that in place. How's about I put... 1, 2, 3. Wow. What if we go from this area to... yeah, across this highway? Home cooking, rifle world we'll hold on to. Bow hunting, wiring, maybe I need that, I don't know. Magnum enforcer. You know, now that I think about it, the books that this character doesn't need at all, like the books. Hold on, I just realized that was like in the way. I can't even tell if I'm recording anymore. Yes, I'm recording. The books, like the series of books that we can get, if I'm not using them for this character, I should not be using them. I should leave them inside containers in case another character actually needs those. Okay, have I set myself up for failure? Possibly. Maybe. This does go down a whole line if I can get a pathway going this way. There we go. Okay, do we need anything else while I'm down here? Aside from this horde taken care of. It also might be a good opportunity to check the first floor of a couple of buildings. You know, like I was trying to do. Oh, he's a buff dude. Like I was trying to do just a second ago. Stamina, please. Dadgummit. Oh, I have made him angry. Whoa, I just saw you. Just barely saw you. I should definitely check this. Check it faster, please. Dirty water? Are you serious, though? Another bucket. Okay, I wanted to check in here for food, but I'm pretty sure I just, like, backed out and all the folks went back to their original locations. Anything? Anything? Ow. Don't do it. Hole. Check this vehicle. An engine. Hey, that's another piece of the thing that I need. Okay, it's time to get off this floor. This back parking lot might be a good place because there's a lot of vehicles back here. Ed. I'm sorry, Ed. I shouldn't have laughed. Okay. Okay. Was that all of the stuff? Yeah. No, I did not. I did not check the ground floor of this thing. I may not have had time to day one. When I dropped wherever this is. I'm gonna have to ask you to hurry up and stop your nonsense. Stop it. Hello? Housekeeping? I found your pumpkins? Hi. Grab that. Okay, I have gathered up all the materials I think I'm gonna need. Probably not even close. That was a rough run all the way back here. Good grief. Okay, gonna have to go with that. I'll be out of time if I don't go. You guys are gonna have to follow me over here. This is a really bad way to have to get up here. Ow. Can you get down there and break that stairwell? There we go. Okay. Oh my gosh. Alright, so I needed to make 50. Okay, okay. We're good. I got some more of those. And then I need a log. Alright, this character has got a forge now. Very, very slowly, all of the characters will slowly make progress. It'll just be like, kind of tough going to start with, I guess. Iron and more clay, which means we're gonna have to find some more pots or something. Yep. Okay, the 2 boxes that I got, where's the other one? I think that was books. I already looked in it, right? Burst mod, sight mod, reflex sight. Yeah, we'll do that. Yeah, they're just down there making all kinds of racket. Now I come down here and they're like, oh yeah, I'm calmed. I'm calm. I don't know what you're talking about. I'm calm. I'm calm! Don't think... Now, see, this is exactly what I'm talking about. Ladies and gentlemen, this is turning out to be a very weird, almost like 3-4 playthroughs in one. Could be fun. Could just be very, very tedious. I have no idea. We're gonna find out. I will see you next time. You have a wonderful day, wonderful night, and you stay shiny. Bye! Hello everybody, welcome back to the Evacuation series. We are playing 7 Days, and we are playing around with a mod list. Basically trying to create from the ground up a brand new type of playthrough, which is something akin to Floor is Lava / role-playing. I think that's where we're at right now. I do have a video that has all of the mods in this playthrough. If you want to take a look at that video, I'll pin it in the top right-hand corner for you guys. And also, every 7 days, we're going to go through and change out the mods, change up the mods, change the way things play, and we're going to create new rules. And by the end of this playthrough, we should have all of the mods, all of the augment to the mods, and all of the rules for this new type of playthrough. Today, we are back in the wasteland. I looked at my notes from my last recording session and it's like day 12. Day 1 in a pine forest. Find a base. Tried to branch out. Died. Back in the wasteland. The pine forest just ejected me. It did not like me. Not at all. Yucca juice is locked. Okay, never mind. Never mind. We will just eat that and we will drink... that. I definitely want to get over there and check out the new areas that we have opened up. I don't think we're going to need the stone while we're gone. At least I hope not. We might. Who knows? Okay, let's get going. People were playing around down here. I don't know exactly what it was that they were doing, but they were getting into the stuff in the things. Probably breaking blocks. I would not be surprised if that's not what they were doing. Okay, let's go over here and see how far I get. I don't actually remember. I don't take that good a notes. I mean, I take decent notes, not great notes. Where on earth did we branch out to the other area? Right here, right? Aha. Okay. Did I fully explore this area, though? I don't think that I did. Okay. There is a food place over there that I could branch out to. There's also a building on that side of the road. I'm looking for potted plants and anything that's going to give me clay. Wakey wakey. I remember this place. The floor broke and I went through, and that's how I ended this run. Which means it's going to be that kind of place. You know? Just that kind of place. We are officially in a whole new building. I probably... Oh, hi. Hi, how are you? Hang on. Wait. Stop it. Okay, food. Aha! Hi, guys. How are you guys doing? Please don't break any of the loot. Okay. This is a full damn horde. Alright, come on. Let's hope I've got enough energy to do this. I should. Ow! Hi, Frank. Whoa. How are you doing? Was this your group? Okay. Back over here to try and get this. Please do not dump me anywhere. I've never had a playthrough where my major fear noise, like the noise that happens that actually causes me to tense up, is the ground breaking. This has been the only playthrough I have ever done where that was actually a concern. Hi, how are you? I'm assuming you came up my pathway, right? Yeah, probably. Alright. Okay. Well, you come on over here, dude. He is so determined. He is such a crunchy zombie, too. Ooh, potted plant. Nice. Oh, and plant fibers. Plant fibers. Heck yeah, give me that. Yes. I was sitting here thinking of all of the places I could possibly get plant fibers from. For some reason, it didn't occur to me I could be breaking bedrolls that I find. Ah, nice. Alright, let's just go ahead and break this thing and get it out of the way in case I ever have to run back through here. I can make a shovel now and get some of that clay back that I had earlier. Hi, ma'am. Come in here where I think it's safe. This will be the only playthrough where everybody who plays along with me is going to just be completely tense over the sound of the floor breaking. Okay. There. Oh, jeez. Oh, jeez. Big boy. Okay. Nope. Where are you guys coming from? Could you squat down just a little bit for me? Jeez. Get those mechanical parts while I can. Should probably go ahead and get this electrical as well. If the goal is eventually a vehicle, we're definitely going to need all of the vehicle stuff we can get. Okay, that's down to ground, so... just to remind myself I don't need to go down there. I kind of want to go over there to Hurry Harry's... well, actually, no, because all of that's on the ground floor, which means that's not very helpful. We got a perfectly good balcony right here to get up on. Oh, hi. Nope. You're not catching me off guard up here. Not gonna happen, dude. Come on this way. Okay. That was a waste of stamina. Okay. If they're actually coming through here, should I... you know, I probably should shore up this area, get the stuff out of the way, and put a door in there so that I can close it. That way I know where the zombies are coming from. Like that. Okay, and... there we go. Alright, that's pretty good for now. Alright. Well, we shouldn't have... shouldn't? Wow, there are so many zombies out there. We shouldn't have any more surprises unless there's another path up that I did see. There's a potted plant. Needed that. Nice. Downtown filler 21. Hello? Oh no. This is yet another empty broken one? These are probably the map that this guy made. I'm not sure how old it is, but probably since he made it, since an update, these have been removed. Either for future updates or because they're still works in progress or whatever else. So this one's gonna have to be a pass-through area. Okay, since this is a pass-through area, can I go anywhere in it? Nothing? Okay. That's fine. Oh geez, this is like a dead end anyway. Yeah, this is basically a dead end. There is a building at the top of that place, and if I go ahead and go over there, that means this area has been basically drained. I don't need to come back over to the side. See, works. That one's gonna have a whole lot of potted plants for me. Maybe I should focus on going over there instead of trying to get over here. But I just really want to go ahead and cross that off of where I could possibly go. Let's go right here. There we go. There's somebody just steadily banging on the stuff in the things. Can I get over here? This is probably another empty POI. I don't recall seeing this one. No! Okay. Open. Open. And open. Oh my god, an actual rifle character. Oh no. Oh no, say it. And a sledge! I hate sledgies! Oh my gosh. Okay. You just decided to make it crazy on me. Okay, armored up. Bow hunters, rifle world, and I did get a helmet, but yet again I did not get the helmet light mods, so I have got ammo. It actually gave me a pick. Don't need that. And because we were just at the wasteland, that means we have to go towards the snow biome. Oh my gosh. Quick. You are a rifle and sledgies? And we are going into that biome. Okay, we're done. Let's run. We've got to get to the perfect biome. Not the perfect biome, the proper biome. Which is... it's gonna be out there somewhere. Okay, we don't have any buckets to our name, so we can't actually get any. Though the good news is because we're doing it this way, if I happen to have any buckets and I get there in time, I can fill up my buckets, I can get items that I'm missing. Like right now we need a shovel. I should definitely be taking some of these trees and replanting them over here. Let's just work our way in that direction and make sure we get plenty of basic materials. Meat? I mean, I have a rifle. Okay, lady. I don't like sledgies, but let's do this. Okay. Get some meat to take with us. I have no idea what this character needed. So this character is like a sniper, I guess. I don't know, but it's an odd combo having a rifle and then a sledge, because that's like a close in item. You know what I'm saying? Alright, because we're going a slightly different way, let's make sure we're checking a couple of vehicles, because this is like the only time we get a chance to check vehicles. Handy lad, farmer's almanac, fireman's almanac. Ow. Okay, some money. Bucket. I don't know whether or not this one had a vending machine. I do have some money. What if we get... I don't know. Learning elixirs? Mega crushes? I mean, we don't get those very often up there on those high places, so yeah. The mad dash for base. Hey! Thank you! There we go. I'm not sure how long this character is going to last. This is not a weapon I like using. At all. I don't think I've ever done a playthrough where I just use sledgehammers. Hey, we've got some seeds I don't think I have with this. I honestly don't know. Okay, so what do we need? Stone, clay. Stone, clay, wood. We've already got wood. We need plant fibers. Every single one of these characters is like, I've got a list of things. Actually, I should make a list of things to make sure that I collect before I go up into my base, just in case the character doesn't have it. Maybe I can start taking notes of the different bases. That way I know if a character needs something. It would be nice to go ahead and get some snow, because I can melt snow into the buckets. I don't know how many snowballs it takes to actually fill up the bucket. Hey, we can get a drop on the way! I have people asking me whether or not there's a way to make a mod where if you're at a certain verticality, you could get poisoned. And that actually seems like it's something that maybe somebody could do. I don't personally know how you do it, but it seems like something somebody probably could do. The only issue is with the run back feature, like whenever we die, you're mostly dead, you run back to your base. it doesn't really work for that because you'd have to turn it off whenever you respawn. Though if you were doing a legit permadeath, it would definitely work. You know what? Having some extra, not a bear. Nope. I think I need to put another point into this because, oh my gosh, it sucks. The stamina usage, though. You better be glad I couldn't get you. You were not what I was after. I'm after this. Forge ahead. Thank you. And a whole bunch of bad guys back behind me. Keep moving. I need to zoom in and actually look at the map whenever I'm doing these. This could throw me off by like a whole block if I'm not careful. I have located it. Wait. Wait for it. Forge ahead book. Okay. I will check this. Thank you. 2 buckets, actually. I've got a little bit of time to do a drop-off so I'm not encumbered. I should probably move my base closer to where my exits are and stuff because this is a long way to have to run. It is very, very awesome to be able to clear buildings and come back to them and know that it's actually clear. We have not been back to this base in a minute. I don't know why I'm carrying so much first aid. What usually kills me is not the zombies. Weirdly enough, my inability to stay on buildings is my biggest problem. Okay, we did get a box of books. Handy Lad, Knife Guy, Tools Digest, and cloth armor. This character already had armor. What I can do is leave this here in case one other character comes in and doesn't have good armor. We will fill up buckets and then we'll grab some clay and then we'll be good when nighttime falls. All of the zombies! Okay. And the next thing I need to do, I haven't made any frames. Give me 50 of those. I need to make it to where I can get to more areas from my area. Oh, Rifle World, thanks. Also, that gives me more reasons why I should be putting the pages up so that other characters can use them in case they don't get enough pages to work properly in the thing and the stuff that they're using. Which way were we going? I think I wanted to go this way and I couldn't manage it because of this, so... you guys are not going to let me do this. Hang on. Out of stamina already? I do apologize, I keep leaning past my microphone. I don't know why, it's like I'm leaning in, I'm totally engaged, which is cool, but it's taking me away from my microphone. I have 2 skill points. There. If I can get a little bit of bleeding going on. There we go. I'm not sure if bleeding actually affects the zombies that you can only hit in the head. There, okay, that leads me over to that area. Where else can I put down blocks that will help me out later on? That actually leads me to this pathway, which does need to be built up, but is not that big a deal, which leads me over here. Is there anything else I could possibly do? I definitely want to make sure I can get over here, though. Hang on, hang on, hang on. Let's do that. Okay, we've got ourselves a path over there. What if we... No, 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 lady. I'm doing a thing. I'm doing a thing. I have got very little time to do the thing. Or the stuff, for that matter. That's a lot of books. Okay, let's put another pathway over here. I have no idea if I'm actually going to be able to manage any of these pathways before I fall. But... Oh, lots of books. You better not... Oh, no, 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 no! I will... end you? What the hell is wrong with you, lady? There was no sense in that. There. Don't do that. Okay, that will probably take me from one to the other to... I don't know, I could probably bridge from there to there and maybe across to over here. Let me drop some frames. Okay, I think it's time to run back upstairs and find a better place to set up my base. While I actually have daytime. Ma'am, don't you touch me. Don't do it. I said don't do it. What I would like to do is, since this is my pathway to get everywhere, this is kind of where I want to set up my stuff. Okay, we've got 2 points to spend. I think what I'm going to do is go ahead and go into... what is this exactly? Swing those big guns faster. Club and sledges are 10%. We gotta do strength of level 4, so let's go ahead and jump into that. That's probably going to help us with all of the breaking down of materials and stuff anyway. There we go, there we go. Now I can finally bring my base lower to where it makes more sense, which is down here. We'll get them down here. I do need to go ahead and also make up some soil. I don't think we need it on the roof. I think there's an extension somewhere. Okay, it is after dark. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4. It's probably. Oh my god! I almost jumped out of my skin. Don't do that. Oh. Oh, that actually got him in one hit. Nice. It's not gonna do it this time. I didn't get a headshot. Oh no. Okay, I've just attracted all of the bad. This lady has been waiting for a long time. I should have gone upstairs hours ago and gotten something to drink. What are you guys doing? They can still get to this area, I think. I am pretty sure all of the bad guys can still get to this area. Okay, I've got like a split second before those guys are gonna figure things out, so... Okay. Alright, this floor is not done. I'm gonna have to work on it. Oh. You have figured out how to get to me, huh? You guys are using my path. Ow! Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Nah. I need to put a door on the other pathway. I should probably do that before I get moved down there. What do you think? Okay, ladies and gentlemen, we're going to go ahead and call it here in the next episode. We're going to get the base moved down lower, get the trees planted, and then finally make some progress horizontally from someplace in the next episode. I will see you then. You have a wonderful day, wonderful night, and you stay shiny. Bye! Hello everybody, welcome back to 7 Days. We are in the evacuation series, meaning we are playing around and augmenting some mods. That is the series where we are doing the stuff and the things in the mod section. Right now, I am waiting on some food and some water to finish crafting so I can eat. All of my stuff and things over here are currently, like, really messy. I need to get this stuff sorted. We're going to take a couple of minutes and work on that, but first things first, let's make sure we've eaten and drank and we're good. Those folks are just being very loud for no real reason. Freaking neighbors. Don't you hate it when your neighbors are all moaning all the time? It's very disconcerting. Alright, now if I'm not mistaken, this character got the ability to make the forge yesterday. Forge... right? Yeah. Track. Can I actually do it though? I still need to make it back downstairs and get my trees planted. Right now I'm just waiting for the cycle of zombies to, like, you know, go around in circles. This is the perfect place for all of the stuff and the things, you know? There are so many zombies downstairs right now. I might want to try and figure out a way of turning old cash into coins as well. That one would be really cool. That is the second time I've heard you guys do that. You are freaking me out thinking I'm fixing to fall through the floor. Drop those. The hell are you guys doing? Just down there finding all of the loose boards. That's actually the floor I need to get to, though. If I'm not mistaken, this is the floor. Is it this floor or the next floor? It's probably this floor. Hi. So the only way to stop you guys from getting on the floor with my trees is to bust out the next floor, too. Cohort. Gotcha. You're only doing more to tear up your own path, dude. Okay, so do I want to stick around here and wait for this horde to finish up, or do I want to, I don't know, go somewhere else for a little while and let the horde clear out? You guys are breaking physics. Stop your things. One of them is going to spit up here, and I'm going to be on the block that they spit at, and I'm going to fall through to the ground. I can already tell. These guys are noisy. We need a door? A Dumbledore? That just sounds like you guys broke something else. Have you thought about not doing that? Right, this way? Up against the building I am actually standing on. There we go. You guys are... You're just making messes. I need to get my trees in, though. Got him. I don't trust my ability to kill all of you guys, though. I do have the roof, assuming I can find the roof. I don't like the fact that you guys have found so many breakaway areas, though. Come on over here, please. You were reaching back. That is a lie. I hate that. Ah. Ow. Oh no, I have an infection? Are you for serious though, dude? Oh, 2 for 1? Stop your things? Keep everybody going in circles. Dude, I don't even know why you're bothering me. Stop your things. He should lose his ability to jump at people when he gets his arm, you know, messed up. That's a tease. Do it again. Jeez, it is so hard to get his head. Oh, stamina! Ow! Okay, finally got him. Oh no, I didn't. Oh, okay, yeah I did. Yeah I did. Okay, that guy's good. Come on over here, dude. Come up here. I haven't got time for this. More people are gonna find the stairs if I don't get them taken care of. Oh man, come here. Stop putting your hands in the way! There we go. There we go. Don't you go anywhere. Man! Bunny! I'm gonna have to spend some of my time that I should be going horizontal, trying like hell to do this. No. Not again, not again, not again. I was so close to having the pathway broken. So close. If I break that one, they can't get up to this floor. I can finally... Well, I can do something about my trees, but they can get onto that pathway too because there's a down path to the floor underneath that I'll need to patch. But this should stop a majority. I shouldn't have to worry about a full conga line on this damn floor again. Nice. Alright, now this floor is clear. I need to find the... Where's the way to get over... Ah, there we go. Nice. Okay, I should have this floor to myself now. Okay, let's go ahead and get these guys planted. I had one more clay block. Here, we'll go out here. Oh, these are half blocks. Oh, man. Alright. There we go. Okay. We have got 3 of them. We've got a cleared area. We can... should I... There we go. There we go. Okay, now they should be able to get even close to this area. Go ahead and take a vitamin for that exhaustion. Sadly, I don't... What? Oh, we do have an antibiotic. Let's take it. Let's get all of our stuff and things healed. Okay, finally some progress. Oh my gosh. Okie dokie. Let's get this stuff sorted so I can get across the floor. I'm gonna go ahead and do this in case there's a cop that is vomiting whilst I'm on this pathway. I don't want it taking the pathway out in the first shot. And these right here don't need to be here because they're just adding extra weight to the pathway. Okay, that makes me feel a little bit more secure. If I'm not mistaken, we have completely already done this area over here. What I was going to try and do is go that way, and I've set myself up where I should be able to. I hear somebody. Oh, really, dude? I may or may not have gotten some attention. Uh-oh, uh-oh. Wrong button! Okay. Hey, a forge head. Oh, I meant to make the forge. Dadgummit. I should really put something back behind me to shut off my pathway back behind me because these zombies, because I haven't attached to that building, are coming up inside this building. Yep, I thought so. And I'd prefer them just like, well, actually, no. If they can come up here, they're not going to beat on my pathway, so... Never mind. Okay, finally. Progress to an absolutely new building. Please tell me this building is actually a building and not one of the vacant buildings. It would be nice to find some loot. Is there a good way to get inside of this building? Aha. You're gonna try and throw me, aren't you? There we go. That is very disconcerting when you use a sledgehammer and you go for the power attack. You can guarantee you're not gonna be able to make another swing. So if you don't land it, you're done. Frank, I really need a headshot from you, dude. Nice. Who? I'm gonna go ahead and put this here. Just as like a reminder, don't go down this way. Oh, hi Frank. How are you? Frank, of course you laid your leg right in the middle of the daggum pathway that I needed. Electrical traps. I should really not be using the electrical traps, books. I should be saving those. And I need a wrench. Frank, you're being over dramatic, dude. Move. It's not working. Dadgummit. Oh, there he goes. Where are we supposing they're hiding this time? Behind the desk, I would wager. Yep, there he is. Hey, how are you? He is a feral. Nice. Medical journal. I think somebody's coming up here to see me. Oh man, this character did not come back with a lockpick. Actually, come to think of it, I don't think any of the characters came with a lockpick. I do, however, have a pickaxe. This is one of the few characters that have come with a pickaxe. Hi! How are you? Come on up here, sir. Okay. Hey, do I go ahead and put that in my boots or do I save it for my next character? You know, honestly, if I'm falling from that distance, my character's probably already going on to its next life anyway. Do I continue on with what I have? It occurs to me whenever I died and had to go to another area last time, if I had taken back the stuff I had already collected, it would still be at that base for me to use, which means I would have clay at that base to finally be able to use my forge. But because I decided to push my luck and kept going, that character is still going to be without clay the next time I go over there. This is the thing I was not expecting to have to consider. Is just taking stuff back to make sure that it was sitting at the base. I might need to put a door back behind me just to keep them from using this floor to get up to this level, to get over to that level, to get up to me. And we did get a bit of food. I definitely don't want to take that to the grave with me. And the reason being is because every time I come back here, the containers don't respawn, which means I have to go further and further out for stuff. Which means taking more and more risks for stuff. I'm actually kind of enjoying it. Leather can get dropped. I do need to do the forge. Do we have... Let's see, we have... cobblestone, we have got 1 duct tape, we've got 1 pipe. Oh, we don't have any pipe. And I don't have a wrench to easily get a pipe either. Well, I guess I'm gonna have to look for it and loot, but it looks like I haven't found any. That doesn't mean that I haven't found any, it just means I haven't brought it home. That's actually what it actually means. So... oh, don't knock me off. Quietly? Just in case. Are there no bad guys up here? There are bad guys up here? Hi? Oh, you go all the way down to the basement, don't you? Aw, man. It's probably where the really good loot is, too, I would think. I think I would rather go that way for more of a chance to get loot, go along the fence line, and go over there. Because at least I would have that building and that building. This one is obviously broken. They're gonna find their way up here to me. Don't even worry about it, they'll find it. Don't do it! Walk around! I had to. Oh, they are actually walking around now that I think about it. Oh no, there's a feral and she's doing the tippity taps. Now he's gonna go around to the other building and get up here. Ma'am, you left your head on top of my wood. Please stop your things. I felt that lag. Why did I feel lag? Oh. I annihilated her! Oh no, there's a cop over there. He does not need to come over here to my flimsy pathway, that's for damn sure. I missed. Here comes another one. Come on. Don't! I punched it. Give me 200 more. Craft those bad boys up and... I could probably get down there to the trash cans without touching the ground area. But the last time I got sidetracked doing all of that, I wound up falling off. So, you know what? We will worry about that later on. That'll do it, dude. I know you're thinking about it. Stop it. There we go. Pathway is complete. Or as complete as possible. I would really love to have characters with nail guns and stuff like that, too. What is right here that I can't... Is it that? Oh, it's that, huh? Do not get lost up here on my path. No. Come back here. Come back here, sir. There we go. I'm gonna have to break through this, you say. Awesome. They're trying to get into the building I'm trying to get into. Oh, big boy. No, loot! Dadgummit. Yay, actual loot I get to keep! Hey, could any of you please reach down there and get that package and bring it up here to me? That would be awesome, thank you. I don't think they're gonna do it. It'd be really cool if they did, but I don't think they're gonna do it. Uh-oh. Stamina! There we go. Okay, we got that one. I do feel like we go ahead and do this one. If I back out of there because I'm being chased and I don't have a block here, chances are I will fall inside this hole. Especially because it's like the only hole in the path. That would suck. Nice. I do not want that guy seeing me up here. Nope, don't hit that. There we go. Okay, now, what kind of loot do we have here? Oh, we've been in this building before, okay. Do I take the time to try and isolate this floor, or... do I just hope they're going to leave me alone? There, let's just throw a whole bunch of... okay. Bunch of blocks at it and see if that keeps them off of my floor long enough for me to check this building. Hi. Because it has been a while since I was just like out looting. Can I break you? Oh yes, I can break you and get pipes. Okay. Alright, not bad. So then I can make a forge and then I can start working on a ranch and everything else like that. Nice. Yes. Oh, we both missed. Okay, this is the area where I can cross the highway as well. That's not bad. Here, give me that clay. Which I'm pretty sure actually has a group of bad guys in here, right? Bleh! Yep. Let me out! Okay. It's fine. Okay, there you go, there you go. You figured it out. I'm gonna stand over here and wait for you to show yourself. Okay. Okay, not bad, not bad. Come on out of there. Oh, you are very tall. You're also on top of another zombie. There you go. It's a very distressing looking zombie. Give the books. Vehicles. Magnum Enforcer 7. Oh, I should not have read that. Every other playthrough, you just read all of your books. In this playthrough, oh my gosh, dude, you just scared the hell out of me. In this playthrough, you're not supposed to. Oh, big loot, big loot. Ah, you are in here. Okay, well, you figure that part out then. I'm gonna get into this loot. It's not very often I actually get into loot. Ah, big hitters, which I should not have read. Oh my gosh, why did I do that? The face sacrifice for the loot was real. Do I use Furious Fist? No, I don't use that one. Do I use the triple pocket mod for this character, or do I stick it inside the box and use it for a different character? That's a good question. Heck, I probably should even be putting some clothes up just in case it sends me like it did this time into this biome with a tank top on. Hey, lockpicks. I mean, like, there's a couple of other things. Like, I could take the lockpicks and put it up inside the base until I get to a place where I need them. That way I don't lose the lockpicks whenever I die. And oh geez, it's actually fixing to be nightfall. Let me through. Okay. Run! I don't want to attract an entire horde like I did last night. You know what? I'm going to put these up for now because I'm not getting over encumbered. I'm actually trying to make several trips home at a time. I needed the duct tape, which I need to make more duct tape. So duct tape. Make me 2. And then I need cobblestone, leather, which I do have, and 1 log, please. And this character's going to have a forge! Oh my gosh. Progress. Okay, now, something I haven't actually thought of with any of the characters is can I make any farm plots to put food up? I mean, that's only going to give me 1. I mean, 2. Here, take that back. I do need a whole bunch of those. That's fine. I can put those on the same roof as I did the other stuff. It's only a tier 1. I wish I had made one with one of my other characters and put it back in the box in case I didn't come in with one. Because that takes mechanical parts and stuff too, and I don't have any mechanical parts here. Yeah, go ahead and craft those nails. Each time we go to these places, we're gonna slowly get better and better on the loot, better and better stuff. We're gonna do the thing, and we're gonna have better stuff. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, that is it for the day. We are gonna go ahead and cut off here. Actually, it wasn't a whole lot of progress, but we did make progress, and because we finally got the stuff situated where we're going to be bouncing from place to place to place, it actually feels like going back to a place that I don't mind working on because I'm not constantly looking for a new place. I like this concept, definitely a keeper. You guys let me know if you're following along with this playthrough, if you're actually trying this stuff out yourself, and what kind of rules you've devised for yourself. I would love to hear it down in that comment section. I will see you guys next time. You have a wonderful day, a wonderful night, and you stay shiny. Bye! Hello everybody, welcome back to 7 Days. We are in the evacuation series, meaning we are playing around with our mods and mods lists and stuff and things. We are learning how to do the mods. There's something down there getting smacked. I'm not sure exactly what's going on, but I am not asking any questions because I do not wish to know the answer. I am going to go ahead and repair this. It's stayed at tier 4. Nice. I mean, I do have the pickaxe, but it doesn't do so well on the wooden things, plus it takes a repair kit instead of just a stone to fix. And I wanted to see if I could get my plants to work over here, which they should because I took the windows out. So, let's see. They might work. They might well work. Cool. Alright, what do we need to be working on today? Obviously, we're working on this stuff and things, and... turn that off for a minute. I would like to get some proper storage. Okay, now, after we get that done, the next thing we probably need to work on is what? Maybe a shovel? I would like a wrench for this character. Do we have... We don't have any mechanical parts, and I'm pretty sure we need that, don't we? Nothing we can do right now with this character. While I'm waiting on those things to craft, let me go ahead and clear out this floor in case I ever... Why did I see green? Is there a cop downstairs just spitting at random things because he thinks he can see me? Those guys have been so broken this alpha. Anyway, just in the off chance that I do need to drag somebody along this path and over here, let me go ahead and set this area up as if I intend to fight from this location. It's awfully close to my base, but... I can lead them that way. Let's just make sure that while I'm shooting at them, I'm not having to worry about stepping up and down on the stuff and the things. And let's go ahead and... what am I doing? Carrying my wood in my hands, apparently. And let's make a door. There we go. That just kind of protects it, and it also tells me go in that direction with bad guys, not this way. And I might want to go ahead and take out this desk as well. Just so I can lead them around this little pillar right here until I get them taken care of. No, don't. Are you for serious, though? There's so much bad going on downstairs. They're making heaping amounts of noise. That should actually take care of most of what we need right now. Okay. Okay, pretty close, but I'm gonna wait until this evening before I go messing around with that. I don't necessarily need to do it right this second. Okay. I think that's pretty good. We should be able to make some headroom. Now, where the heck did I leave off? It sounds like we got a good majority of people. Just banging around on the stuff and the things. Let's see if I can go take care of a few of them. Hello? Come on around here. Oh. You should not be able to swing right then, just so you know, lady. I did already get in here. Oh no, this dude with this. Okay. Got him! Okay, was that all of you? You guys are making a horrendous amount of noise. Alright, we made our way all the way over there. Oh, got him. Oh man, he dropped a bag and I'm not gonna be able to get that. It would be really nice if I could find a couple of mechanical parts so I could get a wrench. That would definitely elevate things. Okay, now how far did we get here? Did we clear this building? Okay, it does look like we finished clearing this building and we did not find what we were looking for, so we're gonna move on to the next building. So what we're gonna do is we're gonna go down to... Let me through! Lean down a bit for me. I got Frank instead of the white, but alright. Got you. Got him. Okay, thank you for the food. There's no way I can reach that one. I'm gonna have to ask you guys to stop all of your nonsense. Oh, can you push that? Oh, man. Okay, a little bit more quiet, thank you. Okay, grief. Okie dokie, so we're gonna go from here to... out in this balcony to out here. We could probably go off of that. Yeah. How much health do you have? What? Why? Okay. Alright, let's get ourselves to... Uh-oh. Well, let's not add weight that we don't need to the build. Like that. Uh-oh. I hate this section. I hate having to try and reach the next area. Okay. Let me upgrade that one. Okay, it's fine, it's fine. Oh my god. Every time I start making progress, I fall. I am so sick of... I'm sick of falling. There we go. Okay, now... oh, this got a vending machine. Please work. Do I see bad guys? There's a whole lot in here that I could wrench, should I get the opportunity to. Oh, and it is a vending machine. Yes, and it's a drink vending machine, too. Let's see. Southern farming, wiring, and type planet. Medical journal ×2. I can finally make the first aid bandage. I just have to remember to not push too far too fast. That way I can make sure I get my loot and get it home. Just in case anything happens to this character, my next character will have it. I can't be going getting greedy, you know what I'm saying? Oh, we can definitely get to the next store area right here. And that's first floor, so we don't go there. Aha. Nope. Should probably block off this path. I know that this doesn't actually stop them. They will eventually get up here, but it gives me a chance to react to them down here breaking the stuff in the things. There. Thank you, Fog. We really needed these. I know there's some big baddies in here somewhere, right? Make some noise. Forge ahead. Wiring 101. I think I'll just take that one. Damn! Okay. I think the electrical trap things, I will just take them home and turn those into regular stuff because I'm not creating horde bases. We don't have a horde night. We have a horde that can arrive at any time and usually does at the most inconvenient time. So we'll just worry about that. I would like a wrench, please. Come on in here. Okay. Nice. I have 4 skill points. Okay, I need... 6 dadgummit. Okay. Can I get the last lockpicking? That one is at a 7. Okay. We're getting there, though. If I can make all of the items that this character can make with the workbenches, then the other ones, I won't necessarily have to put those points into that. You know what I'm saying? Like, if I have one character that gets to the crucible stage, then if I make a crucible for the area that I'm at, it's not such a big deal that the other ones don't have the ability to make the crucible. I already have the crucible. You know, there are certain things that I was just wondering, are we going to be able to make progress on? And it will be slow going, and who knows, I might have to augment how many notebooks you need in order to get the crucible. Okay, how should we run back? I have a lot of stuff. How are we doing on food and water? We're doing okay-ish on food. I would like to go back and take care of the food stuff before we go up to the roof. What was that? And why? You could stop with that noise now. Thanks. This character probably doesn't have all of the stuff and things it needs, like the weather resistance. I probably did not put that into this character, which is kind of a bad idea. It's going to suffer. I need 2 more for a workbench, and that would be awesome to be able to do. I think this thing has the ability to do something with the snowballs, though, right? Yes. Wait, what? Which mod gives me the ability to just turn this straight into water? I mean, it's even creating the jars. That's gonna take 50 minutes. Oh my gosh. I mean, it does make you pay for it in time now, doesn't it? That's gonna be that same mod. I thought you had to use a bucket for it, though. Alright, let me do recipes. Bucket of water. But one of them is actually allowing me to turn snowballs into straight, not even with jars, but just straight into water. Which mod is doing that? And how did I just figure this out? Okay. Here, do your buckets of water as well. Why not? Just keep it going. Apparently this character's not really going to have to worry about water as much. Okay, was there anything else? No, and I need to make some more frames. Just go ahead and craft all of those, and I will take a couple of extra. How are my trees doing? I need trees. They're not growing very fast. This way is kind of a dead end. I could probably pick those frames up and not have to worry about it, but I kind of also want to be able to leave all of my pathways there, and just in case I ever need them, you know? Hold on, let me get this. So sooner I can get me some growing systems or something like that. The only issue, of course, is no matter which character I come in with, I won't necessarily have the ability to get the right amount. I think I would like to do it where whenever you harvest, it doesn't break the plant, so at the very least, if a character's not spec'd into it, the character will get a food, but won't get rid of the seed. I think I want to look into that one. As a matter of fact, I'm going to write that down. Now write that down because we're definitely going to have to change that. There's no way with the characters constantly restarting that would actually be a thing. We might want to nerf the amount of crops you get every time you harvest. Like, instead of getting, I think in Alpha 19 it was like 2 per. It would just be the 1 as long as you weren't spec'd into it, but it won't get rid of the crop. I think that's probably the best way to have it. So, rather than accidentally flying off of the building, let's do this. There we go. Precautions on top of precautions on top of precautions. That's too easy. I know there's bad guys up here. Not sure exactly where all of them are. Oh, there they are. Shh. There's somebody in there too. You're not gonna do enough black damage to it, huh? Pretty sure there are holes that develop over here. There, I took care of some of them. Can everybody else come out of hiding, please? Woo! Don't do it. Ah, they're down there. Okay, gotcha. You could stop that now. Oh, you guys are pathing right over the top of my loot. I don't appreciate you pathing over my loot. He's getting there. Ah! Oh my gosh. Hi. What happened? Oh, you guys can't path here, can you? Take that! He looks very stunned. Okay. Let's see about some loot. Handgun magazine, this character is not going to be using those. Though it occurs to me, rather than breaking down like the handgun magazine, because I could have a character that specs into handguns, what I could do is the ones that seem usable for my characters, like I'm going to spec into different types of weapons, so hold on to bows, hold on to guns, hold on to rifles, those kinds of things, and leave those whole because they only take one in order to get the perk point. But for the ones that none of my characters are going to use, like electrical traps or something like that, I can take them and turn them into a different one. Handy lattice for which one? Repair tools. I mean, yeah, all of my characters probably need to do that, but what I could do is just hold on to them and allow one of my characters to fully spec and make a whole bunch of them after I get the resources. I don't have any lockpicks. You know, something else that might really be a good one, oh, it's 2 Forge Ahead books, is the ability to pick up all the lanterns so I can light my paths cheaply. We got 2 Forge Aheads. Workbench. We are definitely heading home before this character decides to yeet itself off of a building, and then I don't get a chance to make the workbench with it. Take the wins. Take the wins. It's like, oh, you got the ability to make the workbench? Well, would be a shame if something were to happen. I will eventually probably have to move my beasts further inland, because every time I die and come back, none of these buildings re-loot themselves. Like, I can't walk around this building now and get more loot out of it later on. Loot does not respawn, which means I will have to move from section to section in order to continue to get loot. You know what? We'll put books here. There we go. And as a matter of fact, all of the pages to make new books will go in here as well. That way, my characters have a chance to do some stuff and things with it. Oh, we need mechanical parts. I can't make it yet. I haven't even gotten the mechanical parts to make a wrench yet. Oh, man. No, this character's gonna die with the ability to make the workbench, but I'm gonna be missing one of the items. I don't wish to be negative Nelly about it. It just seems like the kind of thing that would happen. How's about this? We will get 25 of these. Another campfire. I do have another pot, right? No, I do not, so we'll make another cook pot. And we only need like 3 glues of this to get finished, so we're pretty good. Like I said, it's gonna be a thing. Sadly, there is nothing you can actually break down in order with the current tools that I have that you can actually get a electrical parts. You have to have a wrench to get electrical parts, and you have to have electrical parts to make a wrench, or you can find a wrench, which would be incredibly helpful, but I have not found one yet. You know, I might have to be so much more strategic with my Forge Ahead magazines, like not read my Forge Ahead magazines until after I know I've got the parts for it. That way the character doesn't die and take the Forge Ahead magazines to the next character. Oh, man. Do I have a repair kit for my... I'm not sure that I actually want to repair it yet, but I might need it like in the next little area to repair that. Okay, let's go. Okay, so that building is done. I need to work my way over to the next one. Alright, we did all of the floors here, so now I need to go over there or over there. I think I want to go this way. I'm trying really hard to avoid the sideways house because that one's going to confuse me. Uh-oh. They have discovered a way up to me. He's confused. It's fine. Half of his head is missing. He doesn't have a whole lot of brains. It's chill. Come on up here, dude. I did not kill him. Get him! There it goes. Keep the level? No! I lost the level! Take it. Ow, man. I recognize this building. This was my beast at one point. Hi, how are you? You know what? I'm gonna take that Forge Ahead home, and not use it right now, because if I don't have a wrench, I can't really progress anyway. Please don't break back behind me. Stop it. Hey. Stop it. I'm trying to think of ways I could go that don't include falling, you know? Or getting chased. Stop your things. Dadgummit. They're gonna make me sit here and lose all of my staminas. Just take your time. Just take your absolute time, dude. Hey, electrical traps. Come on. Ooh, that lag. I thought that was gonna get us both. Nothing there. Come on. Okay. Can I? Oh, stop. Can I please have a wrench? Stop with the noise. No, no, no. Dadgummit. I was making progress. I even had the ability to make the workbench on that one. Now, how the hell am I gonna get to... Oh man, it's like the end of the day and I have to try and run to one of my bases. Oh, well, that's an interesting bit of stuff you gave me. I'll have to take a look at it after we get back because I don't actually have a chance to spec or get anything. Is this the character that does not have plant fibers inside their building? Come on. This is the closest I've ever cut it. Can I make it there in time? Oh, I actually got it this time. I got it this time. It's right there. Come on, come on, come on. Stamina is not a problem right now. Keep going, keep going, keep going. And... Get up in there. Oh my gosh. I had 2 minutes. I had 2 minutes to spare. Oh my gosh. Okay, let's get up to the base and go through the kit that it set me with and see what we got. Oh man. Okay, we've got... Alright, an SMG. Some handgun magazines. A shotgun weekly? Why? Oh, those are all the mailboxes. You know what? I'll keep both of those. And this Tech Planet... I'll hold on to all of those for another character. And I've got steel armor, which is going to weigh me down. I did actually get a helmet light mod! I did it! At least I think I did it. It might have already been in there, but I think I did it. I think the coding actually worked. Alright, and we've got a bow. Okay. And we will go ahead and read that. Armored up, we'll go ahead and read those. I have got tacos. I have got a skirt. Cool. This is not right. It's just not right. Okay. We're gonna drop those just in case one of my other characters come back and need that. We've also got a machete. We've got an auger, which is probably going... But we do have a wrench. We do have a wrench, though. Okay, so let's go ahead and get our character spec'd so we're nice and ready to go. In the next one, we have got ourselves heavy armor. And this character actually came in with an auger, so I kind of feel like I have to put something into either Motherlode or Miner 69er. We're not really going to get a whole lot of parts, but if I'm going to spec the way the character's supposed to be spec'd, I think we're going to be able to chew into blocks a little bit quicker, so yeah. I might as well go to level 2 because we're going to need that for our skull crushers anyway. Alright, ladies and gentlemen, that is it for the day. We're going to be back inside the desert biome. Inside this one, I've actually now got the list, and we're just going to continue on. We've got wasteland, snow, desert, and then pine, and we're just going to go down the list every single time so I can keep track of which one we're supposed to go to next. And we're going to continue on with that one. I actually don't know if I'm in order, but we're going to be in order very, very soon. So, ladies and gentlemen, I will see you guys next time. You have a wonderful day, wonderful night, and you stay shiny. Bye! Hello everybody, welcome back to 7 Days. We are in the evacuation series, meaning we are playing around with the mods and the stuff and things. We are on day 16, and we've got some progress to show. I cut down the trees last night, and I planted another one up there. There's somebody stuck over there. Let's go get them out. Ah, there you are. Come up here. Or come down here. Hang on. Let me come up there to you. Don't move. Don't move. Okay, come here. There we go. I finally need to do something about this. This is getting ridiculous. Every time they come up here, they start beating on this wall over here, and I can't shoot them because this cabinet is in the way. There we go. That should work. And I think right here, instead of doing that piece, I'm going to do that. There we go. There we go. Now this spot right here makes a little bit more sense. I wish we could augment which way the slats go, but that's not really a thing you can do on certain spots. But it's been. Now, this path over here is not pathable by bad guys, so I shouldn't have to worry about them coming up to me. Now then, that is done. We probably could use, I don't know, a tiny bit of food and water, and we need to get going. Oh, it occurred to me that I was going to take my auger with me so that I could do some quick stuff and things, but the problem is the auger also requires fuel, which I've got 78 of, and there's not a huge chance for me to get more fuel for that, so we're just kind of stuck with my handy-dandy stone axe. Let's get over to where it was we dropped last time, because we were actually working our way towards the back. Now, where was my path over there, though? Okay, this should be the floor? Yeah, there we go. I need to make sure that I make it back with all of those parts this time, because I have got... Come on up here. I have got 2 mechanical parts? Yeah, 2 mechanical parts. And we're going to eventually, you know, as soon as I start finding loot again, we're eventually going to... Yes. We're going to need more mechanical parts and stuff and things for making more wrenches, making the workbench. We went into this building. I think I was working my way through this building. And then I got greedy with some loot and decided to check a vehicle and fell out of the building. I think that's exactly what happened. Yeah, I was trying to reach that. Now, how bad of an idea was it? Hang on. Yeah, I can still go down. I can go down to this level. Can I reach you? Yes, I can. Nice. This is actually not a bad spot to... Can I wrench you? Yes. Nice. I probably shouldn't waste it until after I get the... Hey, I got an engine. Never mind. I was supposed to say I should not waste it until after I get the scavenging perk up so I can make sure I can get an engine and everything. But I've got one. I probably should take that home. I'm not going to get very many opportunities to do this where one of these vehicles that's really, really tall is right next to a building. Okay. More mechanical parts. Okay, was there anything else here that I wanted to get before I went back? I'll probably also need those parts for making vehicles, so I should probably take care of getting as many of those parts as possible while this character actually has a wrench. As a matter of fact, I might decide to go back through a couple of areas, get all of the mechanical parts I can, and go stash them in the box before this character gets yeeted off of the building. Oops. That guy is eventually going to figure out how to get over here. I'm not sure where, but he will. Does this raise the heat map? Am I going to have to worry about a screamer? As of yet, I have not seen a screamer, but let's be honest, I don't spend a whole lot of sections in the same chunk, so maybe I just won't see it until later on. Come on over here, dude. I have got the stuff and the things to be about. There we go. Not going to get very many opportunities to get those. I should definitely be getting those. I really don't like that my head is kind of glitched out. I wonder how to fix that. You know, there's probably a lot of parts over there. I should probably go next door as well. I need to go down a level. I hate to have to pause and go back and just do resource gathering, but let's be honest, at some point in every single 7 days you have to do resource gathering. I don't know whether or not they can find their way to this level or not. It does not sound like a full horde, it just sounds like a couple that are testy. And very, very persistent. Hey! How did I even miss? He is a very tall dude. There we go. Okay, nothing in there. Let's check upstairs. You just lead to the area I have already been. Yes, okay. I think I've gotten this whole thing, right? And which floor did I build over to the other area? We are almost done clearing the areas I have been. Anytime I get a character that's got a wrench or something like that, I need to make absolutely sure I take them back through all of the stuff in the things and get everything. It almost makes me feel like instead of carrying my wrench along with me, I should just, I don't know, take it and put it back. Ooh, I missed a box. A forge a head book. A dew collector. I definitely should probably not be using that just yet. Did I go to this level? No. Also, by the way, in case you missed the end of the last episode, I did spawn in this time with the helmet light mod. So I think my stuff worked. I'll know after I respawn the next time, and it definitely shows up that it wasn't like it has a chance of spawning inside the box already, and I didn't see that. I put it into every single level, so it should work. And if I spawn in a different time and it does not work, a friend has sent me a code that I will have to put in. I don't know which folder I'll have to put it in at, but I should be able to add it in and try that one instead. So there is hope on the horizon for making sure for any content creators who are using the mod that they will be able to get a helmet light mod without having to worry about it every single time. Or for people who just don't like being blind. I mean, there's that too. Oh, 2 books. Tactical Warfare is useful. Art of Mining, they do 10% more damage. Okay, we are 1 above floor, which means if this thing somehow or another manages to throw me to ground, it's going to be bad. Did I get all of this floor? Apparently I did. Okay, now I have got quite a bit of material and stuff. I should probably run this back to base before I go doing anything else. Because we're fixing to... we're fixing to run over to another building. And who knows, we could get a horde over there, and I don't want to take any chances that we lose the stuff that we've already gotten. You know, in order to make this quicker, I could probably just, like, build a ladder up to the top floor. Nice. Now, assuming nothing knocks me down, we should be fine. It's fine. Don't do the lag right now. I see what you're trying to do. Hey, we got a whole bunch of stuff inside this building, too. Let's go ahead and get it. Remember, none of this stuff respawns, so there's no point in leaving any of it here. And who knows? The next character may not have a wrench. Uh-oh. There's a whole group of ladies on the way to tell me what's what. Ladies, y'all want to come back around here? Hello? Hey. There we go. There we go. Now, let's go ahead and wrench up this place too, and get all of these parts nicely tucked away inside my box so they're there when I need them. This kind of strategizing did not actually make it into my head during the first parts of this, so it's pretty cool. There. Now, we've got all of those resources that are just sitting here waiting for us to get... And we got a whole lot of gas out of that too, which means I could technically use my auger. I don't think I will be using my auger. I'm going to keep it here, because that's actually very helpful. I'm going to keep it here just in case I need it later on. That took a good chunk of the morning, but let's be honest, it was absolutely necessary to go ahead and get those resources. There is no sense in leaving that stuff here just in case. Wait. Oh, I thought I saw something up there. There's no sense in leaving those things there, because any character who comes in may not necessarily have the ability to do that. I kind of want to make this faster. Doesn't quite make it up there, does it? I'll work on it. That's definitely a nighttime kind of thing. I'm very reluctant to do nighttime building because if I fall off and I'm not even recording, it's like I would just suddenly have to appear at the next beast. It's like, well, last night something had happened, you know? That's essentially what it would be. Okay, we've cleared that building. It's time to get over here to this one. Which is actually the building I think I was going into in the last episode, and I accidentally fell down. Aha! Hi, how are you? How's your stuff? How's your things? They don't look so good. And I think, instead of trying to go the way it wants me to go, I'm gonna go around here. Yeah, because I went into one of those things and I fell down. I fell for a trap, basically. Hey, I got a mushroom spore. Yeah, I don't like this. It's not worth that food pile, to be honest with you. I'm pretty sure that's going to break. Okay, we are... Ooh, that's worth it. We're right next to where we were trying to go, and I'm not sure that this is considered a full thing. Do I see a helipad? I know the top of the hospital has one, and... one of the factories has one? I just don't know which one. Either way, I definitely want to go over there. Don't hit that. Handy lad and tools digest. Let's go. Don't do the slippity slidey thing. That's not okay. Ha. Now, I'm pretty sure there's more bad guys up here than just that, though. Mean doggo? Ah! Oh, you do not appreciate me doing that, huh? I was being stealthy! Don't do it. Oh, if I could get some farm plots going on this character, that'd be nice too. So a horde probably got up in here and was doing the stuff in the things. Hey! Cool, thank you. Whoa. Careful. Careful where you're jumping. You don't know exactly what is gonna fall away and what doesn't. Hey, here's another vehicle. At least this place is gonna offer me some vehicles. And a bit of gas for my auger in case I need it. And an engine. You know, I should really not be getting these materials and taking them anywhere. I should find a box and just stuff them in there. Just in case things go south. I know there's bad guys in here. Hello? Okay, I just see a couple of you. Please do not start hitting that bus. I kinda need it. Stop running, dude. Okay. Oh, hang on. Check it. Not to mention, if I plan on flying a plane out of here, or, well, a gyrocopter. If I plan on flying a gyrocopter out of here, gonna need gas in it. Not a whole lot of POIs that have vehicles where I can reach them. There we go. Come on over here, dude. Okay, we got a big brute. A giant, my bad. Dude, could you squat down here a little bit? Work with me. Maybe one more? There we go. Okay, pain meds. This character does not have a shovel, so I'm gonna have to worry about all that stuff later on. Okay, we have checked all of the stuff in the things. I do want to go ahead and take apart these vehicles and get all of the parts home. Hi, Fluffy. Okay. And a sandwich. Okay, my inventory is actually nearly full. I probably need to get it back home. I hate to have to do that because that means cutting it short, but you don't just walk around with this kind of materials inside your pocket. The losing of your inventory is like the hardest thing, especially if you've been out exploring for a while. It hurts. He's eventually going to figure out how to get back over here. I say back over here like he was over here, but he's trying to figure out how to get over here. Oh, don't break on me. My God, I've got way too much stuff in my pocket. Let's go home. Oh, man. Get home with the loot. I really want to break this. Oh my God, he's up here with me. Oh. My path. That's disconcerting. I don't want my path to leave. Last thing I want to do is with an entire pocket full of stuff and things to just simply fall on the ground again. I can breathe. All of the stuff is in here. I don't see me using either one of those right now. I'll hold on to them in case the character comes up where it's absolutely important. Alright, let's work on the path just a little while. Where did that package land? Way too far away. I was working on this right here, because this is supposed to be... Oh, this is making me nervous. This is supposed to be where I can go to my watchtower. I don't like it. Oh no, you're beating on my pillar. Okay, he stopped. Daggone it. Okay, what I wanted to do was try and get blocks on this side with a banister so I don't have to worry about accidentally flying off the side of the building. What's the likelihood, though, that I can do that? It's the only problem with using these. Alright, let's go take care of these bad guys. Where are you going? Hey! What are you doing? Why is this guy blue? What'd you guys do? Come, no. You did that. You did that. That's your fault. Stop your things. I would also like to fix this path. You know? Have like an actual path around here, so I'm not likely to fall off of it. What? Don't judge me. I'm not a professional architect, dude. Everybody's a critic. You hit me while you were drawing back. For the love of everything holy. It's only been 10 years. You know, I mean, seriously, dude. I don't think I need this pathway. Yeah, I don't need that pathway. Alright, what I need to do is to try and make some tech progress. What can we possibly do that would help out with my character? Always be thinking about what the next character is going to be needing. Can I make some farm plots, maybe? Just so I can start building up food at each one of the sites. Can I do that? Just 2. I mean, hey, it's something. It's not a whole lot of something. None of my characters are going to be able to do a whole lot with that. I'm gonna go ahead and get these out of my pocket. I'm pretty sure one of my characters fell while I was making farm plots. And these things are not cheap without any points into them. So, yeah. Let's go ahead and make sure before I start playing over there trying to build more pathway, which is dangerous. Let's make sure progress has been made, you know? Like I said, to this mods list, I will be adding in a kind of like an Alpha 19 variant of the farms, because I can't just go out and collect all the seeds I want to whenever I want to. I'm stuck up on top of buildings. It would be better if these don't break when you hit them, that they stay there, but the amount that you get without the perk points is like, you get 1. You have to put perk points into it to get any serious amount of food, which is kind of basically how it was before. I'm not sure why it was nerfed, it just was. Okay, now that I have done that, can I... If I want to keep it on the same level instead of going down one, I'm going to have to do something, but I do think I need to go down one. This looks like I'm going down one again. Out of curiosity, where is your pole? Right there. Okay. This is too dangerous right here. I don't like it. I don't like it. Okay, now then. I got that. It's not really helping me over here. Oh, man. Not that shape. This shape. Copy that shape. Okay. Do I take this one down and just put that in? Damn it. I was so close to having that pathway done too. I was not paying attention to which block I was pulling. We just got desert. We're gonna have to run to Pine. I'll see you guys in the next episode. You have a wonderful day, a wonderful night, and you stay shiny. Bye! Hello everybody, welcome back to 7 Days. We're in the evacuation series and we are on day 17. The evacuation series is basically my attempts at modding. I am going to be working for a long time on this mods list and eventually hopefully coming out with a mod everybody else can use as a challenge. As that's being said, there's a couple of things that are a bit of an issue that need to be ironed out before this will be, you know, 100% ready for everybody to attempt. One of those is because of my self-imposed time limit. If you happen to die at night, which is what happened in the last one, I died like 30 minutes before nighttime and I couldn't get a zombie to kill me before before nighttime, so I actually spawned at night. So I'm going to pause because there has been a new development. I have had quite a few viewers reaching out to me with concepts of mods to either create or ask other people to create in order to add to this playthrough. And one of the viewers, thank you so much, has gotten in touch with Kane, who says, not sure, I'll look into it. And then another one who has talked to Cautious Pancake, thank you for guys responding to your viewership. That is amazing, and for responding to the person who responded to me. We're playing... what was that game where you told somebody a secret and that person told somebody a secret and that person, the phone game, what was that called? Whatever that is. Anyway, there is a concept of adding blocks into the game that would be toxic. That way, if you're walking on the ground, you get poisoned rather than dying. It would be like radiation, which is pretty severe, but you might have like a couple of seconds where you could get off the ground. Maybe. Also, one thing that caught really fast, because that's something I could probably go ahead and code in, is a debuff that happens after you come back to life. I could probably add that in. I'm gonna have to look into how to add debuffs, but I could probably add that in as like a time period after you spawn that you have this debuff and you have to get to a building before the debuff wears off. Now, I like the mad dash to have to make it to one of your bases, so I would want to make it something short. But at the same time, if you're not playing on a map like this one that has all of the biomes really close together, I can see how it might be an issue, so I'm also thinking about making like a candy or a food that you could take later on that is very, very rare or highly expensive if it's craftable, that would give you the same debuff so you could get away from a section of town that you're in because it's a complete dead end. So those are two concepts, and I'll be working on those this weekend after this recording session. So there are other things in progress, plus there are other ideas people have been throwing out. So if you have any ideas, hit me up in that comment section. I do appreciate it. I love all of the ideas. I love the fact that people are so engaged with this series. Thank you guys so much. Let's get into this character and find out how we dropped. We got a machete, a steel sledge, and a stone axe, and then we got... an auto shoddy. Okay. We'll read all those, and then we got a compound crossbow tier 3. Let's go ahead and read those. Let's put on that. And, hey, the helmet light mod showed up again. I think I coded it right. Yes. Okay, alright, I gotcha. I think I just typed it in wrong, but it works. That's the second time it's worked, so I actually typed it in right. Okay, and we also have an impact driver for this character. We're immediately going to go somewhere and drop that off. Sadly, we're going to the Pine Forest, which has the least amount of stuff done to it. Okay, so On the map, let's get to the Pine Forest. For those of you who are following along and wanting to keep up with all of the stuff and things, we have our... no cam. Full cam. There we go. We have our 4 bases. Now, you guys could do this way if you want to, or you could choose which way you want to handle it. If you just want to have the one base and make it easier on yourself, that is completely a-okay. I just thought it would be cool in a playthrough to have like 4 different playthroughs going on. So that is pretty close right there. I have no idea that this place is even viable. I do have a spot over there, and I'm pretty sure I set down a box. So there's that. Since we do not have the time period right now imposed, we have until nighttime, which is the reason why I even used that to begin with, was to give time for people to get from one section to another section, and occasionally it being really, really crazy. To get from one section to another, there's a possibility for panic. This time we can actually get to the Pine Forest where we're not in a blind panic, and we can get some stuff and things. And get the Pine Forest set up properly, since it took us so long to find it at the beginning. Ah! Was there a bunny humping a cactus? What was that sound? Oh my gosh. Okay, anyway, we're on strength. We've got a... Okay, just for you guys to know, if you happen to be doing this along with me, we did go over the mods before. If you're interested in the mods list that we're currently using, there have been augments, and I have been trying to update as we get to those updates. But with the latest grouping of updates, we have also instituted the creating characters according to what we drop with to make it a little bit more immersive as to why we have these items. It's basically, this character survived with these things, so therefore we must also survive with these things, and therefore that's where our perk points go. Okay, we'll run with that, and then we'll keep going. Now, there's a couple other mods in between these 2 playthroughs. I will be adding those mods into it. 2 of them I came up with the recording session yesterday, and that is going to be the Alpha 19 style plants, because none of these characters, I can't see a reason why anyone would invest one of their characters completely into planting stuff, because that would be absolutely silly if we did that. Now, if the coming back to life mod allowed for that type of... Okay, hi. Allowed for that type of customization, like you could set it up to run certain types of characters, like this type of playthrough, this type of playthrough, this type of playthrough, which it might well be able to do. I'm not really sure. But if that was the case, it might be cool to do a farmer, but I'm not so sure unless you had some farmer-specific weapons, like pitchforks and a hoe and all kinds of stuff like that, which maybe that will be something we could do later on. That way it looked like a farmer came through, or a straight hunter came through and it was all hunting items and things like that. That would be pretty cool. But because of how these characters typically drop with a specific amount of items, and if you happen to go through the mod that is the permadeath with benefits, is what I like to call it, is permadeath with benefits. So you don't permanently die, you do get something back, which is my skill points. I get my skill points back. I don't get my books or anything else, just my skill points. So I don't lose everything, which makes this a little bit more viable. That way when you drop with points you can put into whatever it is you drop with, which is another thing that you get out of it, is a grouping of really cool items, which the mod author has said that he's going to be working on the mod. The next one, he's going to nerf the items a bit more because they are a bit OP, which I kind of concur. They are a bit OP. I've never not been a fan of OP, but I'm sure other folks will be like, no, that's probably too much. I think it was along the lines of, there are certain mods that are going into this that are going to get augmented before a final version. Not to mention, of course, I have to go back, and after I get everything perfected and I know that the mod is definitely going to be going into the mods list, I need to get mod author authorization in order to make it as a bundle so people could use it. Or I will just simply have to have it a list as, hey, this is somebody's mod, and you're going to have to go to their stuff and things in order to get said mod to go along with the playlist, which, I mean, it could go either way. Okay, we are in the Pine Forest, and we are making very good time. We've got a long time. which is good because we really, really need to set this base up. I was here for maybe an hour one morning. I got here at the very end of a day and then promptly died. So, yeah. Actually, no, I just remembered where I was going with all of the words and stuff that were coming out of my mouth. Guys, I've had way too much caffeine today. I am so sorry. And I woke up way too early, so I do apologize and my brain's not working. Is to say that I'm putting it back on Alpha 19 construction, on planting, because none of these characters are going to have high farming skills. That's not where you're going to put your points in a challenge, in which case, if you were to, as any one of the characters, able to put in 1 or 2 plant pots, it would be nice that the plants don't disappear because one of your characters that didn't have the points, that you didn't sacrifice points to put into farming, automatically annihilated all of the plants that the farmer put in. It would suck. And it would also make it absolutely pointless at all for any of the characters to do farming at all because the others would not be able to make use of it. I think it would be a very immersive way to do this if we could figure out some way of doing like a radio transition that... I've seen people do transitions. The winter mod? The one that puts like several feet of snow, there's like transitions and stuff that he puts in there that I would like to see how they're done. Because if there was like a transition between the last death and the next death that sounds like a radio signal calling you to a coordinate, that would be really amazing, and it would make it more immersive as to why you're dropping as a different person. You're spawning into the town and you're trying to make it to that transition and then wait for evacuation. And that, I think that transition would be really, really cool. Editing Liz, I hope you're taking notes because I'm talking to you. Oh man, way too much caffeine this morning. My bad. I'm gonna be quiet and just get to base. I'm looking. Dude, put your clothes on. There might be zombie children running around. Who knows? Frank! How you doing? Also, we determined in the last... Oh, I do have a shovel. Hang on. I made a shovel. I have a shovel. We determined in the last episode... Well, actually, it's probably been a couple episodes now that I think about it. The days kind of run together whenever I'm playing one long... Like 3 or 4 episodes in a row. To me, that's... Yesterday, we figured that out, even though it might have been 2 or 3 episodes for you guys. That it might be a better idea instead of breaking down the books, because when you break down the books, it takes 10 to make one book. So that would have to be ones that none of the characters are going to use. Like, we're not going to make a horde base, so there's no sense in doing electrical stuff and things, because chances are that's really not going to be very useful. Unless, of course, you wanted to put electrical something or another out for somebody. That's the only time it could potentially be useful, but other than that, it's not very useful for any of them. So you could break those down and not worry about it, because none of them are going to get any use out of it. What you doing? I'm not reloaded. Okay, during the last time, I did not get much of a chance to pick something. I had to get up off of the floor. So, what I can do now is be a whole lot pickier. See, I could have swore we were over there. But I wouldn't mind finding the box and everything that I had stashed on top of the building. Oh, it would also be cool if I could get one of these mega map cities to have 4 spawn points, 1 in each biome. And pretty far away from each other, too. No, that's back in a neighborhood. Okay, I have lost the building that we started on last time. What if we go to... Yeah, see, this over here, this looks like a whole lot more buildings to choose from. Plus, there's fencing. I like this better over here. Let's do that. Someplace in the center so that we can go in several different directions, you know? What about... Stop your things. Seymour Bank? And it is right next to where we could potentially put together something, even though I would really like to have a halo pad. It's not necessary. Here, let's do this. I need some more stamina for this weapon. I am constantly out of stamina because I've got way too much crap in my backpack. I should go pick a building and go set some stuff down before I do this. I'm just afraid once I get off the ground, I may not have time to get back to doing it. Also, if I put a time limit on this, we may not have very long to pick places to put down blocks in between. And I think Cautious Pancake's response is the best way to handle that is to make certain blocks radioactive, like concrete and pine forest, like all the basic blocks, to make them radioactive, and that would make it to where you can't stay in these areas for very long after the what is it, the debuff wears off. You wouldn't be able to do that. What I could do is go inside the bank. I have until nighttime, so that means I have a bit of time to clear this area and actually check the bottom floor. It would have been really nice if I had found a trader, because these days would be great for going to see a trader, you know what I'm saying? Hang on. Did I have any more points left? Yes, I have 13 points left. Let's just go ahead and invest it into our melee weapon. I need a strength of 5. Are you in the bathroom? Yes. You did not have to do that. If I wanted to, I could live on this floor. It wouldn't give me a whole lot of space. I need a roof. Hey! What am I bouncing on? Hey, a tier 6. I'll hold on to that. Oh, books. Tools Digest. Like, this character can use that. Can I have water? Please tell me there's a way up to your roof from here. There's a whole lot of people behind me. Okay, bye! Hey, Frank! Okay. A bit of food. I actually need that food. What can I drop? What is absolutely taking up room? Let me go upstairs and drop my stuff and... Okay. Before we do much more, let me run and see if I can find some water for my buckets. Yes, buckets. What I'll do is to make sure that I can find this place, I really need to grab some clay and put my trees on top of the building. That way I can find it, because that's really how I've been able to find the others. You know what? I think I'm done over here. Pardon? I'm running this way. I hear dog. Okay. Topsoil. I need 5 if I can craft them. I have no idea how I'm gonna fit those on my roof. We'll just find out. Whoa! Dude, you are so quiet! Oh my gosh. Here, I'll bury you. Hello? You know what? I'll just be honest with you. My knife seems to be doing better than this thing. I never have the stamina to use it. Okay, food. Oh, that's locked. Are you okay? You know what? I should probably take apart a couple of cars too, because this one's also going to need mechanical parts. You know, because later on when we start making vehicles, or if my character comes back and does not have a wrench. I feel like this is an actual drop from one of those like Fortnite-esque games. You get in, you try and you drop with a certain amount of loot, and then you try to find better loot, and then you're stuck with whatever it is you've got, and you've got a limited area. Don't do it, lady! I will end you. Ooh, or have an Aussie waifu show up in front of me! What are you doing here, lady? Damn, you just scared the hell out of me. I thought you were inside the building. Okay. I'm not sure that was any better. Okay, I'm going to have to insist you guys stop trying to get up here to me. Okay, now, I'm gonna go fill up these buckets, and then I'm gonna come back and make sure my way to get up into my base is safer. Because if I don't go ahead and do that, chances are, as soon as I try to use that ladder just one time, we're going to pop over to another biome. That's what's going to happen. This one's getting a lot of water. I haven't even found a cooking pot. I wonder if one of those little... sometimes those little cooking areas, the small little shed type thing, not shed things, trailer type things, sometimes I have a cooking pot. It's 1623. Do I see one? I'm pretty sure this character is not going to have enough of the Forge Ahead books to go ahead and make a cooking pot for myself, so can I get one? Maybe back here? Hi! How are you? How's your stuff? How's your things? How's your stuff and or your things? Do you have a cooking pot for me? Dadgummit, how did I even miss your noggin? I do think I'm getting a whole lot of stuff and things, though. Do you have a cooking pot in here? Blah! Lady! Dude! Stop! Just scared the hell out of me. I mean, it was not my own fault, but you still scared the hell out of me. Dadgummit. That was intimidating. You just opened that door by yourself, didn't you? Did you bring me a cooking pot? No. Right, there's another restaurant right here. We'll check that and we'll run home. Cooking pot. Very intimidating still. Not what I'm looking for, though. Okay, well, we're gonna have to wait until after I can find all of the forge schematics. Hi, ma'am. How are you? Okay, hey, close. With a bit of extra speed. Okay, let's go back home. We have got some serious stuff and things I need to do before nighttime. There's the deli right across the street. Did I look in there? I don't even see anything. Oh, no, 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 nope, 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 nope. Not getting distracted. I'm going. You know what? If I don't go ahead and do something about that section right there, it will bump me off. Yep. See? That's exactly what I was talking about. If that had been at night, that would have been just like an immediate, let's go over to the other place then. Dadgummit. I exit to there. And what I can do is just like put a fence around it. There. Now then, even if I go flying off of this thing, which is not going to be my intention, I shouldn't have to worry about... There we go. That's much safer. Much safer. Oh my gosh. Now then, I'm not sure what all of the crap it is that we grabbed, but I think we've got a pretty good start. Let's go ahead and get our trees up in case anything happens. I know where to find the same building, and I know where to come back to for supplies. Appropriate books. We got the forge. Hey, I actually learned the forge, though. Cool, which means I can make myself a cooking pot. Nice. Hopefully I've got enough materials to make a forge, though. And who knows, like I said before, I'll probably have to at some point move further into the city because the more often I go to an area, the further out I have to go to find supplies. So that's entirely possible. Where do we start? In order to get you going, we're gonna need a forge. I don't think I have any leather. Forge. Let's track. Do I have enough time to run downstairs and see if we have like a leather couch? Because I could be wrong, but I don't recall finding any leather. This is cloth. I think I found a couple of chairs, though. Right? Aha! I've not even stopped to see whether or not that vending machine works. No, it does not work. I don't thank you. Okay, not every character is going to have this. I'm going to go ahead and get the resources from it. I also think I probably need to make the mod that allows you to change cash into money because, well, let's just be honest. How often are we going to go see a trader to trade them in? And that would be much more useful. I did not check that. It would be much more useful, able to be used in a vending machine. That might well be the first time I've gotten into one of these things using this. The only day I would be able to go to traders is my first day. I actually found enough for everything then. Yes! I was really worried that I'm going to have to work my way backwards because I have got so much stuff on my other characters, and these guys, this one is so far behind. I say characters, but really what it is, my character is my locations, my bases. Each one of my bases are on varying levels, you know? Where do I want here? Let's put this right here, and we'll put our boxes over here or something like that as soon as I get some sort of a storage system going on. So we need this and a bit of clay. Okay, first thing I need to do is the cooking pot, and I think all of them now finally have the forge, which means I could probably also put a grill at each one. I didn't even think about that. Each of my bases needs a grill. Alright, ladies and gentlemen, that is it for this episode. Finally, we're in the Pine Forest. Finally, we're going to be able to work on this base and make some progress. After a full day of being able to gather up resources and getting up into a rooftop, it should be pretty interesting to see how far we make it. Now, even though whenever we finally do figure out how to do the debuff and everything, should you die at night, that means trying to gather your resources for the next place you're going within a nighttime cycle, which would probably still be bad. So I don't know of a way of augmenting that. I'm not sure that I would want to. That makes each drop a little bit more exciting because you never know what's actually going to happen, and I like that aspect. But, like I said before, if you guys have any ideas for this playthrough, any new mods that we can add into it, let me know in the comment section below. I will see you guys next time. You have a wonderful day, wonderful night, and you stay shiny. Bye! Hello everybody, welcome back to 7 Days. We are in the evacuation series, meaning we are playing around with the evacuation mod, which is a mod that is in progress. We are currently working on said mod, and all suggestions are welcome in that comment section if you happen to have any suggestions for this. Right now I've got a very nosy and pain in the butt zombie that's been down here playing around all night long. Where's it at? Oh, was it you? Hang on, hang on, hang on. He was really high up there. If you missed yesterday's episode, we made a lot of progress in the Pine Forest since we, you know, dropped. And the Pine Forest is what we're calling it, dropped in the Pine Forest. We have got a shotgun, bow, sledgy dudette, and we need to make some progress. I'm not sure which way we want to go next. Last night I went ahead and took out the things that were on the roof. Those are just annoying and get in the way, and I got everything transferred into my boxes. So we're just gonna go ahead and get rid of this. And I started to put my campfire over here, and then realized it was probably better up here. Before we leave, I want to get this water crafting, because it does take a while, and I've only got one character that's actually very, very good on water, because one of these mods, I don't know which one, adds in the ability to make water from the snowballs again, which I don't know which one is doing that, but it seems like a pretty cool idea. So you've got like one character that's not worried about water at all so long as you grab some water before you take off. Okay, I do actually have one bandage now. I made bandages last night because I realized I didn't have any bandages in any of my boxes. Let's drop the money here. If we ever happen to find a trader near each character's base or whatever, if we can write it down and remember it for the next time we drop, perhaps we could take some stuff that we have found, some money or whatever, and go sell it. But as of right now, it is in no way useful. I don't know why I'm holding on to it. Also, I have dropped everything that I don't really need. Do I drop the shovel? I feel like I can go back for the stuff for the shovel. Maybe we just drop the shovel. We'll drop our tools, and we'll come back and get them if we need them. That way we don't lose those really good tools while we're building. At least while we're building out, you know? I think the first place we kind of have to try and get to is over here. The problem is how are we going to do that? We either do that or we go back behind us, which is probably the quickest one to get to. Which one's going to give us the most loot, though? The loot that we're looking for. That gives us final stage stuff. Obviously, after this character has the ability to build the final stage stuff. Hopefully with the final mod, I'll be able to make it to where your final goal is to make that. Or something to that effect. Let's see, which one is going to be the easiest one to build to? I would like to get this out of the way. If you guys happen to have any ideas, I would definitely love to hear them down in the comments section. I will be working on this mod. It won't necessarily be day 21, or will it? This is my second episode, will be 1920. It won't be day 21, which is usually when we're going to be doing the mod updates, but right around those, whenever I do... Ma'am, come up here. I do have this floor I can goof off on, though. I need to chop this floor off down here to keep everybody on the ground floor. I don't want to do that right this second, though. Do we go across the street? Wait, we can actually go out to here and go across the street if we wanted to. Or... I think we'd have to go around here. I think this is going to be like the easiest... Ooh. Wind force, because the building is so close, you know? You know, assuming none of those zombies decide to come this way. Pergola apartments. You know, I wouldn't mind some clothing, and I need to bring it back and put it inside the box instead of scrapping it. Because most of my characters are not showing up with clothes on. We get like one piece of clothing. My character's just running around naked. Where are you? Okay, we got plenty of room. And I'm absolutely going to wait to the last minute to repair my stuff and things because there's a chance that we lose the level on it. Ah. There it goes. Do we lose the level? Yay, we kept the level! Who is it I keep hearing? She's gotta be stuck somewhere on something because I've been hearing her all night long. Oh, please tell me that's a working vending machine. That would be amazing. I would like this. I would like to start working on some farm plots if I can. That's a refrigerator. I didn't bring anything to... I didn't bring anything to break those down intentionally. I'm going to wait until after I have pathways between buildings before I start bringing my tools with me. Screw dropping with my tools every single time. Alright. It's going to take you a minute, huh? If you could open that door enough where I could see you, I'd help you out. It'd be a bad idea to grab this cloth. Sharp sticks we don't need. Home cooking we do need. So far I have not gotten a character that had a spear. Except for I think maybe the first one. Home cooking. It would be nice to cook some really good foods so I can leave it for the next person. It would be awesome. Oh good, you even have a higher floor than this. That's amazing. Could you... I've got the zombies where they do half damage to blocks just because I didn't want them tearing up entire buildings, seeing as how we were going to be having the hordes and stuff. But I really think... I probably just need to take theirs back up because they're really not doing a whole hell of a lot of damage to anything. It takes them quite a while of working on something before they're going to damage it. Please don't have messed up blocks that I'm going to fall through. Vending machine! With drinks, nonetheless. Oh, heck yeah! Knock knock! Housekeeping! Big sledge. Housekeeping. We got the double armor pocket mod thingy. Electrical traps, which we don't need. Shotgun weekly. Forge ahead. If I could get this character to make a workbench, that would be amazing. I was so close with the previous character. I was just missing mechanical parts, and I didn't have a wrench, so I couldn't wrench anything to get mechanical parts. It was so frustrating. I had everything else, the ability to make it. It was the first character that got high enough to be able to make it. Here we go. Hello. Housekeeping. Hi, how are you? How's the stuff? How's the things? How's your stuff and your things? I need those. Yeah, I could probably make it over there too from this area as well. Oh my gosh, dude. Okay, the implications of that are not okay, so we're just gonna walk away. We're gonna go through with just our basic items on each floor, get the stuff and things, bring it back, get the tools to break down other stuff and things, and then come back and get all of the good loot from the breaking down of the stuff and the things. I'm very scared because I'm actually on the floor right above ground, which means if I fall, there's a problem. Though, if we were to... There is suggestions on how to make floor as lava, basically, but it would make it where you could go to the ground floor of buildings, just not ground floor of outside. So that is a possibility in the future iteration of this. Just please don't drop me on the ground floor right now, okay? Shotgun weekly, bow hunting, forge ahead. Bows, primitive, quality 4. And you go to an awkward plain closet with a chair. That was a lot of stuff in there. Be nice to have one character that can make a whole lot of first aid kits. Please don't break on me. Nothing? Alright. Hello. Okie dokie. There we go. Now, I am basically full. This character has hardly any... Uh-oh. Uh-oh. No! It fell down. Man, could you bring me that bag? Oh, man. Oh, man, Scoob. Don't go down there. I have people playing around inside my base. Stop your things. I have people playing around inside my base and I don't appreciate this. Anywho, I need to go upstairs, grab my impact, take it over there, go ahead and get everything broken down and get my money and get some food. While we have a vending machine and while it makes sense to be able to go grab some. Hi, what are you doing? Hi. My goodness. Alrighty, I guess I'll just wait here for you guys to show up. That is not a nurse. Perfectly safe. We go in here, we get our stuff, and we take this awesome tool back. And this is silly, but it is a good strat, you must admit. I'm not even going to worry about going to the upstairs until after I've put this thing down. Actually, no, I can go from here. As long as I've cleared this second floor, that means any of the upper floors, if they drop me, it's likely going to be into the second floor, so I should be safe, right? That's the thought. What are you doing? Come over here. That is my path, not yours. What you doing? I must need to put a door there. They're gonna keep trying to come and find me. Okay, tea, coffee. Sure, get some goldenrod. And I'll hold on to the rest of it just in case I happen to find a food vending machine. Would be awesome too. And it's right next door, guys. Right next door. I'm gonna have to write down so much information about each one of the bases. This is awesome. It's like the playthrough for anybody who loves working on their base, but they get bored of the same base inside the same playthrough for time and time again. So instead of having one base, you have 4 bases that you can take a break from. It's like 7 days for the ADHD player. Not that I'm ADHD. I actually like staying focused on one thing, but Okay, now how full am I in my pockets? Not very. Most of the stuff had the same amount of stuff and things. Okay, now what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna go back towards the beginning and we're gonna check out the upper floor. What are you doing, madam? Oh, okay. I'll wait right here, guys. Zombies are taking the tour. Not right now, dude. I'm actually inspecting the side building, you know? I might want to invest in the next property. Marilyn is being overdramatic. I was actually planning on building there, and she's like, yeah, but what if you couldn't? I probably should be careful about yanking things out from underneath myself. I've already had one incident of that. There we go. Now then. And... there we go. Okay. This would be a whole lot easier if I took these guys out too. I'd rather work on that at night, though. To be honest with you, that's just like a whole lot of time I don't want to spend. Okay. Now, upper floor, you say. I don't trust the holes in the floor. Call me paranoid, but I don't trust them. This looks like burnt floor. Yep, I knew it. May have seemed like kind of a waste, and it probably is, but I would much rather the floor be fixed in case I ever have to run back through it, you know, like right now. Pardon! And just annihilated the door. And somehow or another his leg. I was aiming for your face, dude. I do apologize. Hello? Take this to the face. Let's grab that. Is there something in there? Oh, there is. Nice. I did not know that that was there. That was pretty cool. Housekeeping. I'll take that. Hello? There we go. That was another forge ahead. Handy lad. Furious Fist we're going to take home. Now, mind you, all of these books you could go ahead and break down. That way you can carry them all in one stack instead of overwhelming the inventory, and we'll probably have to do that later on once we move away from the base far enough. We don't want to go back every single time we've got a full inventory. But for now, we do have the ability to take it back. Oh, let's not follow how the building this way. This would be a dumb way to get done with this one. Get hammered? How are you? What'd you say? Ow, 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 ow. Come on through here, dude. Nice. Looks like that's how we go further up. Those particular floors look like they could easily just drop my butt on the ground, so I'm not sure that I want to take a chance. Oh boy, oh boy. I'm not sure that I want to take a chance and take my really cool tools and stuff with me. Just in case anything dumb happens. Ooh, a rad remover? Holy heck, dude. Okay, and a sweater. Oh, okay, okay. We'll get this. Okay, now then, before we go up into a higher territory, which is probably going to be... yeah, we'll get that. Which is probably going to drop us to the ground floor somewhere. I think we should go set down and prep up for a dangerous location. Ma'am, you can stop doing that. I should have swung through that and straight at your face. Stop it. Nice. That's at least some water though, guys. That's at least some water. Do I have enough to make a couple of farm plots at this point? Nitrate 63. Yeah, possibly. Maybe only a couple of them, since, you know, my character's not spec'd into it, but... yep, just 2. That's basically what I was able to make on the last one, so I guess that's fine. Now let's go ahead and get those made. It looks like we're going to be going up to that location. Let me go ahead and get that done. Craft that grill. I'm very limited on what I can and cannot craft, so I might as well go ahead and craft that. What do I place? Corn? Yeah. And this is why I say I think I need to take it back to the Alpha 19 stuff, because if my characters can walk over here whenever I come back to it and punch it one time and just have a little bit of extra food, it's worth doing it. But none of these characters are you going to sacrifice points into it to get extra stuff. So it would make it where it's a completely pointless factor to have in the game for this particular type of playthrough. So yeah, I think it would definitely work better. So I'm going to put the plants in, but I'm not going to harvest any of them until after I get that mod downloaded. Alright, let's do that so it also covers the water. Okay, now we can go. I dropped off my awesome tool. Let's go over to the roof. Chicken! I mean, you came up to my floor. You were asking for that? Now I can make some grilled meat. Boiled meat or grilled meat? I think boiled meat is actually... Hold on. I think boiled meat is going to be better. I don't think I can actually boil meat yet. No, I can only grill it. It's fine, and then we'll make cornmeal. Either way, that's a whole lot of food. It's not a whole lot of water left, but it's a whole lot of food. That chicken just ran to the KFC and said, I require sanctuary. This bad self-awareness here. Did I come up here? No, I did not. Scrapping for fun, bow hunters, electrical traps we can go and drop off. I can do a wrench quality 1. You know what? I might actually set one of those up, because I have the stuff, and just leave it here. You know, just in case another character drops and that character does not have a wrench. How did I miss this door? Oh boy, I don't like this. I don't like this. If something chases me back down the steps, because I get overwhelmed by the stuff on the roof, the last thing I want to do is take a flying leap all the way to the bottom floor, and the stairwell is exactly where I'd wind up doing that at. Death pit! Hey! How are you? I'll take that arm from you, dude. Hey! That's my door. Okay. Alright, you wanna come in here? Not you! Or you! I was talking to Fluffy. Okay. Loot! Okay, where's the bird? Come here. Not you! Good heavens. That was coordinated BS right there. You knew I wasn't talking to you, right? That bird knew. It knew! There's like those switches all over the place. You told me to come over here. You probably want me to go the dangerous way around. You know what? No. I refuse to go the dangerous way. There's a perfectly good door here. I'm going through the door. Screw that. Workbench. There is some resources floating around up here. It would not be a bad idea for me to bring my stuff and things back up here. Hello. Are there bad guys in here? Do I need to be aware of this? Let me in. Bones. Hey, risked life and limb for bones. Help. Okay, time to bring out the shotgun. Ah! Reload? Would have been a good idea. Spear hunters that I don't... Ma'am, you need to go around. You are a freaking hot mess, woman. Is that it? Oh, I know this area. That drops you. I know that one. Okay. I do want that ammo over there, but I'm not sure if I'm ready to risk this entire... all of these supplies for that. You know what I'm saying? That just seems like a bad idea. Don't do it. Home Cooking Weekly. Boiled meat! Now I've got boiled meat. Hey, if I get home in time, I could stop it and start some boiled meat. Okay. Let's get into this. We do have 1 point. Let me put it into this one. Do a little bit of damage. A little bit more damage to the stuff and the things. Why not? I go through these characters so often, I'm like, I get to respec. Why not throw them in stupid places? It's not a good idea. Your character can go... You can make a lot more jumps if you put your stuff into stupid places. Forge ahead. Come on. Workbench. Tools digest. A tier 4 pistol and another helmet light mod. Okay, I need the stuff and things out of here, but I do not want to fall all the way down to get them. There we go. Big hitters we do not need. This building is done. We can move on to a new one. I mean, I guess that's fine. I mean, it does give more food than water, so it's chill. Don't just look at the steaks and immediately get hungry. Conserve. Gosh, it's like immediately steaks. Yum. I mean, I feel your pain, but you gotta have some restraint here, lady. Okay, now I think what I can do, since I've got a little bit extra time, is I'm gonna start working on getting the bottom floor and my floor separated. There we go. Nice. Now this floor is isolated. I don't have to worry about them coming up here and messing with me. I have pissed off so many zombies. They're down there breaking all of the stuff and all of the things. Ah, that's pretty good. Okay, back up to the roof. This is a bad idea doing this, but... Must make it look nice, right? I really want to get that out of there, because that one's gonna... You know what? I'm not gonna mess with it. We'll take that one out at some other point, as long as all the rest of it looks good. How's that? Okay, ladies and gentlemen, that is it for this episode. We have made so much progress in the Pine Forest, and seeing as how the Pine Forest was so far behind the other ones, I'm shocked at how much progress we have made. But finally, since we've gotten a lot of that stuff taken care of and are making headway in the playthrough, I think, let's see, I've got 2 more episodes. Actually, no, 1 more episode, and then I've got to record a different type of video. 1 more episode, and then I will likely be going back and trying to play around with the mods list. And as soon as I get the mods list kind of situated, I need to start getting in touch with authors to make sure that the mods are okay to be used in another type of mod list. Otherwise, I will have to write my own coding for the same type of things that I need it to do. And then I'm going to start working on trying to code in buffs to make it to where the game takes care of letting you know when you need to go back up into the clouds, as it were. And maybe some actual damage that you could take, so every time you fall won't necessarily be the end, so long as you can get to a safe place in a quick enough time period. But we'll see on how far that one goes and how effective it is. It occurs to me, if I try to do certain types of blocks where they have radiation, if, say, for instance, I used asphalt, I don't remember whether or not the car park over there, it looks like it does asphalt, but I'm not over there, so I can't actually see it. So I don't know if the floor in there is considered asphalt or if it's concrete. That would be a bit of a problem, but ultimately it does look like I might be able to add it to where certain blocks that you stand on top of do cause radiation damage. So there's a possibility that this might get even better. So I'll see you guys next time. You have a wonderful day, wonderful night, and you stay shiny. Bye! Hello everybody, welcome back to 7 Days. We're in the evacuation series, meaning we are playing around with the evacuation mod. Right now we are currently working on our very own mods list for a series that we intend to do sometime in the future. For those of you who are interested in wanting to follow along, I recommend watching since the very beginning, and that includes while I was going over the mods list, which I probably should put in the playlist to make it easier for people, but... Oh, we have a horde down there. Wow! Good morning, everybody! Right now, there are a lot of plans for this mod, and I'm very excited to continue working on it. Today is the last episode of this recording session, and I'm going to go back and work on it some more. So, guys, stick with me. If you have any recommendations for any of the mods and stuff like that, let me know down in the comment section. But for now, let us get ourselves going, trying to make some progress. One thing that I was thinking about doing, because I have the ability to make the wrench, and some of my characters don't drop with a wrench at all. Just in case I happen to come and pick up the tool and fall off of a building and my next character doesn't have a wrench, I would like to make a couple of tier 1 wrenches to put inside my toolbox. Now, I should have at the most, hang on, I got 132 mechanical parts, which should be enough to get the workbench and a ranch, assuming that character has the ability to build a ranch. This is basically a just in case kind of scenario. So that's what I'm going to do. I'm going to build a couple of ranches. I would love to be able to do this with a couple of my characters. I need to make 2 more duct tape. And every single time I drop into a location and they learn a technology, I want them to build a couple of extras to leave behind for anybody else. In this way, it's basically, well, what's the best way to phrase this? Whenever I first started playing this playthrough, people are like, I don't see how you're going to make any progress. There's no way. But because we have 4 different bases that we have to go to, it means each base, the progress is slow, but there are things we can do to progress it faster as long as we think ahead. And this is one of those circumstances where it's like, I can actually do something with this character that some of my other characters were not able to do, and that's leave behind something useful for the next drop, assuming it actually happens. The likelihood of me falling off of a building is very, very high. I haven't actually died to a zombie. I've fallen from buildings and died to gas, as it were. And there is talk of possibly making it to where I'll be able to make certain blocks irradiated, in which case those blocks would actually cause damage. Maybe not as much as completely dying. You might be able to get yourself back to a safe location, maybe. I'm still going to try and make it to where it's nearly fatal every single time. But then you would get a debuff when you spawn back in, and you've got a certain amount of time to try and make it to a location. Whether or not people choose to do a map where they can easily get to more than one location is all up to them. I am hoping to talk to the map creator and see if I can't get my very own map to go, or maps to go along with his mods. I need to talk to the creator of this map. Are we done yet? There we go. Oh, we need another ranch. I want to make 2. I mean, they're just tier 1s. They're not going to get any cheaper than this, you know? And at the very least, if we happen to drop and somehow or another fall off of a building and take the, we've got an impact, which is awesome. It is very, very amazing. But if we happen to pick that up and go break some stuff down, and on the way back we drop and take it with us, it would be nice to know that we have a couple of ranches sitting here, so we've got something to work with. It would also be a good idea to be able to make a workbench. None of my places have a workbench yet. We need 1 more book. Actual progress fixing to happen, guys. Fixing to happen. Now, if you are playing and you have like 1 base and that's it, that is going to be making it a whole lot easier. But if we make it very, very difficult and people want to use 1 base in order to get adjusted to it, it could make it interesting, and you could build up a location and make it more like an evacuation site. Could be cool. Could be cool. I was doing a whole lot of talking before last about ideas I have for this mod and some pathways I would prefer to take it. I would definitely recommend going back and watching the previous episodes if you have not seen them yet for my plans on the stuff and the things. Which way do we want to go? This way? I think we are at the point where we need to go this way. Wait, I need to check the other building and see if there was another way I needed to go that way. Hang on. I'm trying so hard to make preparations just in case the dumb happens, because usually the dumb does happen. There we go. Okay. Now, we are... We're right there. We could go over there. We could go over here. There's a remnant over there. I'm not so sure we need to worry about the remnant, though. Yeah, I think at this point we probably need to work on going the other way across the street. Yeah. Let's go. There's a lot of drinks in here. I probably need to go get my money and go ahead and grab those drinks while I can. And there's a whole group down there trying to do the stuff and the things. Okay, we'll get those, and those. The smoothies are really, really good, but I'm paying for a whole lot of stuff I don't actually need. Alright, so we need to work... Get in the hole. I think they're trying to use this one. They're making a lot of noise, though. Let's just go ahead and break this stuff down. We're just going to use the front area. Man, you can't quite think for all of the zombie noises. Dadgum neighbors. Where's the HOA when you need them? I'm gonna go ahead and take care of this. Every single time one of these little things right here has been above a window, it's always knocked me back, and a couple of times has actually sent me back to spawn. Now, what I can do is wait for them to figure all that stuff out, and then I'll be able to use that area for collecting bags, right? They are just going to make it very, very difficult, aren't they? Because they're causing lag in the building. I don't like it. Uh-oh, uh-oh, uh-oh. There we go, there we go. Nice. Can I take you out of the way? She's just gonna be in the way. Ah, there we go. Nice. They are still in there doing the stuff and the things. I mean, I guess it's fine because if they were out here doing the stuff and the things, they would try and come after the pillar to the thing that I've got over here. No, no, don't. Don't do it, lady. There we go. Oh no, oh no. I can't have you guys coming out here. I'm in too precarious a position. Please, can I have the building? Can I? You know, I might be able to... That's such a bad idea because I fall that way too. I was just going to say I could put the downward slope and possibly reach the ground with another block, but I don't think that's actually going to do anything besides get me killed even faster. There we go. There we go. Yeah. Can I go one lower? There we go. Oh, man. There we go. Did they figure this out? I don't guess so. I think they're still working on it. I think what they're doing is beating the elevator door trying to get up because they know that there's a ladder back behind it. Don't think it's going to work out very well for them. Now, is this a building I have to worry about throwing me on the floor? Possibly. It does look like the kind of building that would do that. That right there looks like a trap floor. No? Is it safe? 2 dyes. I don't think I actually need dyes at all. Hello? Why are you purple? I don't think I've seen you before, dude. Weapons bag? A baton? Explosives magazine? Probably don't need that one. As far as I know, that's not one of the ones that can show up on there, and I want to hold on to that. Hi! Okay, okay, okay. You got anything in here for me? Bleh. Don't do that. I can definitely go over a building, that's for sure. I'm not taking any chances with these buildings. If I come across one of these things, I'm filling these suckers in rather than find them again later on. Just because I'm wandering through the buildings looking for stuff and things. Yes. Oh, and I can go out that way. So this area may not have a whole lot of loot, but it definitely affords me a whole lot of new areas. Hello. All the bad guys that were next door pestering me are gonna find their way up here. It'd be nice to be able to take that armor back home. Are you wood? Wood stairs. Nice. Oh, that's not wood. Hang on. Are you for serious though? No, don't do that. Dadgum you. I don't have very many of those. Back off, dude. Back off, lady. I'm doing a thing. Yeah, I know I'm not quite there, but could you not? Very, very close to having the top floor. It is a very interesting thing that you can go through pacing, depending on how you feel like you're ready to take on. Like if you're set, prepared, all of your loot's where you want it to go, and everything else like that, and you're like, okay, I'm ready to take on another building that definitely has a pathway to me. I'm definitely going to be taking on... Oh, no, Aussie waifus! Back off, lady! Okay, so that part's done. We can go across this way, or... what was the other way? I think it's over there, so which one would we want to go to? That's gonna shotgun Messiah and storage boxes. And some of the shotgun Messiah we will actually be able to get into. I don't even think that's a finished POI right there. Which sucks because we could actually use a clinic. We might be able to get to this one as well. Of course, it's a dump, but don't fall down holes, Liz. It doesn't even look like you're trying. Oh, you're gonna go through the back of the oh, that's gonna mess up your ladder. You are gonna go through and wreck your path. Okay, never mind. I thought we were actually gonna have some interaction going on, but no. You guys are gonna do the dumb. I wonder if there's a chance for getting a baton. I find it surprising that I haven't gotten a baton in my starting stuff yet. I think it would be less dangerous to go ahead and clear that building. Let's do that first. Let's get as many resources without doing the major dumb and then getting ourselves caught. How's about that? Blah! I did not realize you had a way to get up to me. Where did you come from? Oh, the other stairs. Right. I need to take care of this. I was just zoned out, beating on the stuff and the things, and that dude just snuck up behind me and scared the bejeez out of me. Sorry. No access, please. Go somewhere else. Sorry. My bad. This is my area. Ed. My area. We do have a bit of extra stuff and things. Are you gonna... No, you're not. Right there. It's pretty close. Now, here's the question. I'm always trying to analyze my point of entry and analyze whether or not if I have to dart back out of here if it's going to get me killed. This one definitely will. So let's take care of that. It's a very grand staircase for a tiny, tiny building, but it's fine. There we go. Just in case I need to use that. Ooh, locked safe. Let me in. I need some really, really good loot if you don't mind. That was not it. That was not what I would call very, very good loot. No, when I fixed it this time, it downgraded it. How'd you sleep through that, lady? I guess I better take care of this. In all likelihood, there is another path for them to get up here to me. So this will not necessarily make me safe, but I'm gonna do it anyway. Hey, lockpicks! Oh, don't do that. Don't do that. Okay. Hi. Nope. There we go. Okay, now this building is going to be a bit of a pain. If I'm not mistaken, there's a couple of places I can get dropped here. In that case, do we go drop off? Is there anything worth running back and dropping off? Just in case, I mean, we're right close to where I can return to? Ooh, it's so much better now that those trees are a bit taller. I think they finally just gave up the ghost and stopped beating on the door down there. Well, on the wall. They weren't beating on the door. It would have made more sense if they were beating on the door, but they weren't. Don't really care for this. Especially if this is going to be a path later on that I have to use frequently. I definitely don't want to have to worry about that. This is not going to be a good way to get to the next floor. Neither is that. Here, let's move that. I have to say, I've spent a long time in this playthrough trying to figure out how to maneuver these POIs in a very, very different manner than I used to. That's for daggum sure. I think I'll go up and then I will try and find my way back down one more floor. Okay, I don't like the idea of doing this, but I'll do it. There we go. Hey, how are you? How's the stuff? How's the things? There we go. Alright, alright. Do we have anything here I can actually loot? Most of these are resources I'm probably gonna have to come back and get. Hey, how are you? Ouch. Pretty sure that's what he said. Forge head? Oh, we have the workbench. Okay, we stop. We stop. Please do not let me die on the way home. Okay, so for the workbench track. Okay, we need... Alright, alright. This will be the first one. Duct tape. 5. Now, we officially have that. The only issue is I think at this point we have to start forcing our hand on the steel because having that vehicle, you have to have steel, or you have to take your pathway somewhere along bunches and bunches of lights. I'm trying to see whether or not there's actually a spot where we could go. I mean, there is that over there. We could go up there and get those. Okay, stop that for a second. And go ahead and craft me those. Actually have a workbench. Nice. So in that case, what do? We get over there and we have to clear off the roof. At least this parking garage has got a solid-ish roof. I don't think the other parking garage did it. I have obtained all of the stuff for the workbench. Dun dun dun. Out of all of my stuff, in 19 days, I finally have a character that has a workbench. I'm not going anywhere in case I fall off of a building and take it with me. It's amazing to sit here and watch it. The city seems so much more alive with the mods that I'm running. There are so many zombies all over the place, and they come in like little groups that go by instead of like one massive horde. Like the Romero mod brings in one major horde, which is very, very intimidating, but it's also kind of cool seeing them move in smaller hordes like that. It would be even cooler if the AI would hear or see a small horde like that moving through, and the local zombies would start following that group. Like, it would drag some of them away. That would be really cool. Where's he going? That horde just went into that building and decided to chill on the top floor. Oh, not all of them. Oh, here they come. Here they come. So just one of them went up there. Interesting. Interesting. Just documenting zombies. Now we have a workbench. Nice. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, that is it for this episode. This character has made a lot of progress. Basically built up an entire base to and above what the other bases are at this particular point. But I will say that I have learned a lot having played this as is, and I know what I need to add in for the next time. Plus I'm going to try and see if I can add in the actual damage that you would get from going to the ground floor and across the street and everything. I don't know how it's going to work as far as ground floor and buildings. I don't think it's going to work on that, but if it's ground floor in between buildings, then it would be able to hurt you. yeah, I think we're gonna be working on that. At the very least, hopefully I will have... Dude's being all dramatic right there. At the very least, I should have the debuff situated, so whenever you die and drop, you'll know how much time you have. If you guys have an idea about how long that should be, let me know. But I can guarantee you between now and then, I will probably already have at least 1 or 2 ideas, because I would have already tried it out, and you guys let me know which ones you think. But I will see you guys next time. You have a wonderful day, and you stay shiny. Bye! Hello everybody, welcome back to 7 Days. We are in the evacuation series, meaning we are playing around in the mods and mods list information and the stuff and the things. There has progress been made. Okay, Yoda, get out of my mouth. You know what? There obviously has not been enough caffeine for this episode. Give me just a second. What I was actually attempting to say was some progress has been made in the mods list. I do have a video where I recorded most of everything that I did, and then subsequently me finally having to ask for help because I had no idea what I was doing, and everything that I was doing was not working correctly. But just to show you guys what has been done so far, very, very quickly. Obviously, in the, not even last week, it was the week before, really, we got the helmet light mod showing up whenever we spawn back in. I did try to put in a mod that allows me to turn the money into caps. I don't think that one worked. Yeah, that one didn't work. So that one's still in the work. I did finally ask Kane for help on the how to do a damage over time for being on the ground kind of thing. And what we arrived at is there's no way of making it where the insides of these buildings, most of them are either concrete or wood or cobblestone or something like that. So you can't necessarily say, okay, concrete, wood, cobblestone, we're going to make all of that poisonous, because if we do that, then you can't go inside the buildings either. So all of the pieces that are like asphalt, the forest floor, desert floor, snow, wasteland, all of those are poisonous. So just to show you what that looks like. That's a lot of damage. The thing is last night when I was listening to it, I could actually hear the crackle of the radiation from it. Ooh. Okay. Let's not play with that anymore. Okay, so essentially what that is it makes it to where you can't go into certain blocks because they will in fact damage you. Now the issue is of course that would mean that you can technically go on the ground floor if you wanted to inside of the buildings. So, I'm not sure if we want to change that rule, because should we change that rule, it kind of makes it feel weird, unless perhaps the dangerous fog is wafting down the streets but not necessarily able to come inside the buildings, particularly buildings that are closed off pretty well. That's a bit immersive, but there is talk of possibly doing an area of effect around those blocks. I'm not sure if that's even possible, but it's a possibility that we're going to be looking into eventually. Right now, I'm just happy that we finally have a way of denoting that there's actually damage on the ground. Now, the problem is I'm not sure whether or not the newbie coat works whenever you first spawn in. I have no idea. I don't remember the character getting a newbie coat. And in order for the timer to be set for you to not take damage from spawn to your place, it's the newbie coat. And I don't know whether or not that's been taken off or not. I tried looking through the files and I didn't see any reference to it not being there. So we're gonna have to wait until after I fall and eventually take damage in order to find out if that's the thing. Okay, so that's all of the show and tell. Basically, we're gonna take a whole lot of damage, but there is the slightest chance that we could get back up into a building or to safety should we fall. It's not an immediate death. Now, I will probably go in there and up the damage after we've tested it a couple of times to find out whether or not I need to augment the damage. I do want it to be a pretty serious bit of damage. If I fall from a building or pretty high up and I hit the ground, I'll get the fall damage, plus I'll get the radiation damage if I hit the road, in which case chances are you're going to wind up going back. But if you're pretty low to the ground-ish, you should be able to survive the fall, and assuming you don't fall into a group of zombies, you should be able to make it back into a building to safety. So, that is that. Let's go ahead and move on with trying to figure out where the heck I was at. I think we had finished going over there, but I had not gathered any of those resources. I would like to be able to go over there and get those resources. So we're going to grab the shovel, and we're going to grab this, and we're going to try and be very, very careful not to fall, and to get all those lovely resources and bring them back. I think you could probably build one off of the ground over to another building. That is entirely possible to do, and I would consider that a cheese, but it's entirely possible to do, and you're more than welcome to do so. But let's try not to do that. Hopefully we can get the area of effect, so you have to stay like a certain amount of blocks away from those particular blocks, and it would make it a whole lot more immersive, but we'll have to see. Yeah, that definitely does not work. That sucks. Okie dokie, okie dokie. Let's get all of these resources and get them home. We did not bring this thing with us the last time because that would have just been a bad idea while we were clearing. Just in case we fell or something like that. Oh, I could have picked that one up. I can take that one. I do still have the mod that allows me to pick up some of the things. It's just not working for the actual thing that I wanted it to work on. Which is a bit on the disappointing side, as you can imagine. And this building, I'm pretty sure I did not finish clearing it. I went up, but I did not go back down. Aha. And there's no sense in picking up the table saw. We're not using it as decoration. It's fine. I think I should go all the way up before we try and go back around there. Was the way up over here? Yeah. Ugh. Oh, I did not kill everybody here. Alright, let's do this. Bird. There we go. Okay. I thought I already killed everybody over there, but nope. My bad. Now remember, none of this loot respawns, so there's no sense in keeping any of the packages or anything else like that here. We can tear everything out. Nothing is coming back. Oh, a Forge Ahead book. Do I go ahead and read that? Seeing as how we just made the world a whole lot more dangerous, I'm not sure that I should have this character reading it. Bow stuff? Sure. Tools Digest. Handy Lad. And get hammered with a tier 6. Would this do it faster? There we go. Structural brace mod and the handy lad. Okay, we got a couple of bandages, which is pretty cool too. I would like to get that as well. How does one get that without falling? Okay, parkour. You know, I believe that parkour is all fun and dandy, but that's just silly right there. Oh, Molotovs. Interesting. Ah, nothing. Just a good view. Garbage? Is garbage worth it, though? I mean, it's an aloe leaf. Which could be potentially helpful. Oh, man. Oh, man. Why? Oh, man. Why? Pipes. Okay, well, that's clear, at least. I don't have to do that again. Let's get over here. Thank you. Thank you. Awesome. I don't want to do that again. Now that I can breathe just a bit easier, let's go down to this level. We have finished clearing this level, yes? Yes. Okay, let's go down another level. How are you guys doing? How's the stuff? How's the things? Housekeeping! I have come to get your stuff. she must have had a long, long, long night. I have picked that up. Does it offer the ability to scrap? No, it does not. Okay, so I'd have to set it back down in order to break it down once I got it home. Okay, gotcha. There we go. Do not break and send me to the ground. Hello? Okay, okay. I thought they were going to come out of here, but apparently not. Okay, and that goes to level number 1, which we are obviously not going to go on because that's dangerous. Okay, this room is clear. This building is clear, actually. Let's go around here. Let's go over here. Let's go back over here. And over here. This area is done. I can take all of these stuff and things back to base because I don't necessarily want to carry them whilst I'm going to new areas. There is apparently something up here. Aha. Arrows and corpse. I got a ton of loot from all of the stuff and the things. Books. We're gonna drop these books. I know the next thing that this character needs to worry about is getting vehicle stuff. So that's actually where the points are going to be going. And just in case I don't get there, I'm just going to drop the Forge Ahead books off so the next person can at least get to where this character is. Okay, and we're still waiting on those guys to grow back. I'm thinking the mod that was adding Alpha 19 seed stuff, so basically I can go over there and punch those and it won't get rid of the plant. But you only get one item for it. That should be working. We're gonna find out as time goes on whenever I can finally harvest those. I'm pretty sure it's working. I did test it once and it worked then, so we'll see. We put these decorations in there just in case we ever have cause to use them. Where do we go from here? Did I already build off to this section or is that a different character? Yeah, that's a different character. I think... Oh, I don't think I cleaned that building out either. Hang on. Or did I? I think I went back over there and cleaned all of that out. See, this is the reason why I need ways of marking things. Like it's, hey, I went this way and I've determined there's no good ways to go after here, so don't go back this way. I can make little signs. Hang on. Let's get some nails. Craft all of those. It's gonna have to be like we did on the Dishang Tower in order to keep track of it, because there's 4 different locations that we're going to. We're going to need to make sure that we're not having to backtrack every time we get to one. If we finish clearing an area, gathered up all the resources, and it's a dead end and everything, we can write notes for each building. Like that one, completely clear and completely resource-free, and... there might be a way of going over to that area if we wanted to get to that area. I'm not sure if there's another spot off of that one. But we could get to that one. We cleaned out that building. There's not a whole lot in there because it's basically a remnant, but there's ways to go off of this side. And we have not been that way, but we have been this way, and I don't know that I cleaned everything out of that area. I'm saying that because there's like a fan right there. There's a satellite there, so maybe we didn't finish cleaning it out. We came through here, we got that. We didn't grab everything, but we basically covered all of the stuff that I wanted to pull out of here. What about this machine? I hear radiation. Also, just so you know, the rubble, the broken ground that is like the wasteland area, that is also radioactive, which should keep you on your toes inside the buildings. There is a way to go that way, though. How on earth would we want to get over there to that one, though? Whoa, there's a clown down there. But why? Also, the clown's headshot should be fixed now, too. Get him! That looks like a full-on remnant, like the inside of it is completely gone. Let me get... No, you're a full black? Are you for serious, though, dude? There are other things in here that I did not get, like the mechanical parts out of that. Let's be honest, I'm pretty sure we've gotten enough mechanical parts with this character, though. I have 1 point. Now that I have the ability to... Actually, no, I still need to go to the advanced engineering because I need to make steel. So we'll wait. I was supposed to start putting points into the vehicles. There's no point in putting the points into the vehicles until after I can make steel because we're going to need a lot of it. And I'm dangling right over something that is radioactive, so let's try and be very, very careful. Oh. The clench is real. Oh my gosh. Please don't. Oh! 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 Building! 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 What the hell? Oh. Oh, man. No. There we go. Oh, man. Okay, I do think the damage needs to go up a bit higher than that. When I came in here and saw all these bad guys, I was like, no way I survived this. I survived it, though. But where the hell am I at? Oh, I'm on the ground floor of a building I've already been in. But it wasn't an immediate go back to the beginning, so that's something. I do want it to be pretty close to an immediate go back to the beginning, though. Oh, my leg. Gonna have to give it a minute. I'm broken in 2 places and, well, fractured in 2 places, and I'm hurt and my character wants to go home. Now, the one thing that would actually be very helpful is there's a book where you can get honey from trees, and that one would be useful with every single character, sadly, of course. I can't make books, I can make skill books. Another fall like that, and I'm most certainly going to get killed. Now, the issue is because of these permanent damages, I can't actually heal that right now. So what do we do while we wait the 8 minutes for that to heal up, or do I just... Here. What if I take a food and a water with me, and then maybe a pretty good healing item? That's just gonna suck if I fall with that in my hands and I die. But since I can't actually heal that, there's no sense in me just sitting around waiting for it. I'm just gonna have to move very, very slowly. The amount of damage I have done to myself just trying to get back over here. There we go. I'm not sure if you're the right height or not, but you're just gonna have to do. Okay. Oh yeah, that's definitely a breakaway floor right there. But there are boxes. Nope, nope, nope. Dadgummit. What's stopping me from putting something right there? Handy lad, and a... Oh, okay, that's rubble. I don't think that's actually radioactive. The ground in here is, though. Characters attempting to survive the wasteland, trying to determine exactly what it is that's causing radiation. News at 5. Okay, a couple of repair kits. Oh, there's something outside, too. Hang on. I don't want that slope throwing me on the ground, so let's do that. Oh, man. This is silly. I'm not going to find a whole lot of loot over here, but my loot brain is like, but what if there's something real good? There could be. You never know. I feel like I can take a little bit more risk since it's not like an immediate death. Not to say that I wasn't significantly injured. Hello? Okay, those guys were walking across this floor. Does that mean it's safe? A little bit? That looks like ground, so let's not go down there. Yeah, that's definitely ground. Alright. You know what? I'm kind of done with this out of curiosity thing. I just want to get out of here now. There hasn't really been a reason for me being here. It just looks like a parkour trap. Okie dokie, okie dokie. There is the possibility of going out here to this area and going up there. And there's the possibility of going out there to that section of the building and going over to that one if I wanted to go to a remnant. That one could be interesting. I don't know what building that looks like, an office, but it does have books in it. So this is not a dead end. This one is not a dead end. I could definitely come back over here. Here I was supposed to write this place off. Nope. Okay, so for our next foyer into the stuff in the things, where do we need to go? I think we go across the street over there, but while I'm waiting for that, I should probably shore up my walkways, which is always a dangerous thing. Shoring up the walkways is like the most dangerous thing that I do in here, is trying to make sure once we start moving out further, that the pathways that we're using are easily traversed. The problem is making them easily to traverse means that I'm taking chances. So if I set it here and go straight across, it's going off of that. And then, what? Stairs, maybe? Do not collapse the stairs that you are on. Oh, I think I'm gonna have to... Hold on, wait. Get over there. Okay, I think maybe that right there is in the way. I don't know if you can tell, but I kind of want all of my pathways to look like actual pathways. I think that would be a whole lot better looking, in my opinion. It's kind of silly, but I like the concept of once we're done with the series or done with the playing around with the mods, that you can go back and look at the areas of all the places that you went to and how long it took for you to build that over there. Plus, banking on that you're not going to be the only one to find this area. Okay. Now, we're actually on this side, which means I can take those pieces out, right? Please don't yank out one of them underneath yourself again. Oh no. Not be the last time, probably. That, I should have seen that coming, huh? Yup. I hear radiation. It's making me nervous. Why? Why am I hearing it? I'm gonna stand way back here whilst I'm pulling blocks. I'm not sure why I can suddenly hear it. I could hear it yesterday whenever I was testing all of this. Okay. Oh my gosh. Just seems like all of the beginning paths that you have closest to your base that you use to get everywhere else should be like the most secure places that you have, in case you ever have to run bad guys through there that have found their way up to you. You definitely don't want them being able to take it out, you know, very, very easily. There. Now then, I just have to calmly, rationally take out those. Without taking the ones out from underneath me. Okay, the pathway did not collapse while I was working on it. Nice. There we go. Pathway is set, and we can go up here and get ourselves situated. I do not have anything for the infection, so we can't do anything about that. But, get a little bit of wood to carry on me. and we should be able to go first thing in the morning. Ladies and gentlemen, I will see you guys in the next episode. I think between this episode and next episode, I'm going to go ahead and crank up the damage that the radioactive ground will do to a person when they drop. I think about half of the health was pretty good, but it needs to be half on radiation alone, not fall damage. So that would leave me about 1/4 of my health by the time I get to the other end, and that should be about where I need to be. All right, I will see you guys in the next one. You have a wonderful day, wonderful night, and you stay shiny. Bye. Hello, everybody. Welcome back to the evacuation series. In 7 days, we are playing around with the mod. We are working on ourselves something of an overhaul mod. Basically, floor is lava in a big city and attempting to make an evacuation. There are lots and lots of plans going on inside my head about how we can actually make this more of... Someone said that the better name would be Resurrection. I think Resurrection is only part of it because you're not actually resurrecting. It's a different person coming back to pick up where you left off. My goal is to eventually get to where each character comes in, gets a hearing of, or a visual. I'm not sure how we can do this exactly. I know it can be done because certain ones have been done before, but how exactly to do it, I don't know yet. I haven't had a chance to look into that. Basically, each character is going to drop with the knowledge they're going into the city to look for an evacuation site. And once they get there, they're going to have to do a series of things in order to be evacuated. Basically, goalposts for the government to be able to, or the whoever it is that sent out the message, is going to be like, hey, we're going to come and rescue you, but in order for us to know that you're there, you're going to have to do these things to let us know that you're there. That's kind of what I'm going for. And for every single person who makes it here, it's like somebody else was here first and had started working on it. So you pick up where they left off, attempting to let this rescue group know that there are people there and needing to be picked up. So that's kind of the goal. Last episode, we were finally able to test the damage on the ground. Now, the concrete blocks, the cobblestone, everything else, the sidewalks themselves do not cause damage. Just the asphalt and just the, biome blocks themselves cause damage. So we have to be very, very careful of all of those. In between last episode and this episode, I amped the damage up and the amount of time you have before it becomes exceedingly lethal. So you've got 5 seconds to react before it's just going to flat out kill you. If you don't get off the ground, it will kill you. Now, where were we going to go today? I think we're going to go over here. I have actually got an infection, and it looks like there's a clinic over there, which I do not think is a done building. I'm pretty sure that's a broken building. No worries whenever we go to reset. After I get most of the mods going, I'm going to reset the map so that I can take the forcing the skyscrapers in out. Because right now it forced in skyscrapers that are not working and took out skyscrapers that we all know, like Dishong and stuff like that. It just took them out. So it's not exactly working properly right now, and we kind of need the other skyscrapers back. There we go. I was able to make 3 more. I had somebody tell me that I should probably get it to where you could get the zombie bodies. They drop so that you can cut those up and get the nitrate, but honestly, none of these characters really need a huge garden. It's just nice to have a little bit of food. Maybe even in this biome, having a way to get meds is a good idea. I think it would be way overpowered to be able to get it to where these are easy to come by. So we're definitely not adding that one in. That would probably make it easy, and if somebody wanted to add that into their game to take that off of their shoulders, hey, more power to you. It would be a good idea on how to get things maximized, but I think in essence this would probably make it a little bit too easy. Also, I realized there was something else whenever I was talking about the Nearly Dead mod, the one that has you come back with benefits. The thought is the mod is a bit overpowered right now because you get really good loot early on. But it occurred to me I am running at 300 times XP, which means my characters are leveling fast. Way faster than a normal character should. And the reason being is because I needed a way of figuring out what the character is going to be going through later stage as well. So if base game you're not running at 300 times XP, the like the tier 6s and stuff, you should not reach those items very, very early. And there would be a bit more of a, okay, this is not quite as overpowered as it seems now because my character levels so fast. So do keep that in mind once I get all this stuff together and everybody has a chance to actually check it out. As long as you're running on regular XP or maybe 150 instead of 300, the mod may not seem all that overpowered at all. So, yeah. Okay, we're going to go over here because there's a chance... Yeah, see that one right there? It's a clinic, but I'm pretty sure it's not ready. Also, I do think it would be interesting to do some custom POIs in here. I do have some ideas. So we'll think about that. This might be an ongoing thing. We've got a while before the Fun Pimps are like finally done with this game. We'll see whether or not we have a chance to finish it all the way. Okay. It has been exceptionally quiet. I wonder. The buff doesn't work on the zombies, right? The zombies don't feel radiation damage, correct? I'm not making it to where the zombies can't spawn in world, right? Because it seems awful quiet, you know? Please don't fall off. Clench. Nope, don't do that. A little bit easier to control the character when you're squatted down. You don't move as far. Oh man, I'm so close. Don't fall off now. Okay. Much better, much better. I don't think I want to go over to that, even though it might be helpful later on. But for now, because if I do that, it's probably gonna... That bar right there is gonna hit my head and I'm gonna fly off the building, so let's not do that for right this second. Let's go over here. Just in case I have to run back out of here with some zombies, let's put that down. Okay. Fluffy, you okay? I will need to come back through with a... Not the wrench, but the... whatever it is I've got back at base. Yeah, I can't... Yeah, this ground floor, we don't go down there. Just in case. Food! Yeah, let's go this way. Pardon, dude. Excuse me. I just hit him and the door behind him. This is a massive weapon. Hey, how are you? And there's yet another way to get into that same area. Vehicle off-road headlamp. Got a treasure map, that's unusual. Don't think we're gonna find any of those inside buildings, though that would be awesome. I have a treasure and I hid it inside this building. See, I want to make it to where we can craft one of those. I can't pick one up. Maybe that should be one of the things, is to pick one of those things up and bring it home. Not sure how to set that up, but it's a thought. Okay, all of the bad guys are like all over the place. There we go. Quite a bit of lag. Okay. Yeah, we're gonna have to walk around those buildings. See, she figured it out. There we go. You figured it out. It's not completely impossible, just some of you guys are being dumb. Oh. There we go. Do one of you have an antibiotic by chance? There you go. Walk around there. Keep going. Keep going, dude. Right here. There you go. Nice. There's a lot of distance on that one. What's she doing? Okay, these rocks are gonna get me killed. Hang on, hang on, hang on. Oh, she did die. Never mind. Hi. You hit me with your arm-reared back. That is cheating. Cheats. Hacks. Knock knock housekeeping. Okay, there's another mod. It's a mod schematic. Yet again, I am not going to read it right this second. Wasn't there usually a cut back there? Or am I thinking of a different POI? I might be thinking of a different POI. Another forge ahead. If I can just get that home, my next character will be pretty set up, don't you think? Let's take care of that. And let's get inside this room over here. And then we're going to take some stuff back. I could take all of those back home and then scrap them down after I set them down, but I think I will just not. Okay. Oh boy. Yeah, nah, I don't think I'll be using that right there. That's what you call not good. Oh, and we got a lot of ways to go back there too. Oh, where's my path out of here? This is actually very cool. Very, very cool. Oh my gosh. Except the fact that it's like gonna be soaking wet inside my base. Technically, I could bring my base in here if I wanted to. Now that I've gotten this area isolated, I could definitely bring it inside. Some of these schematics are not necessarily helpful right now. They might be later on, so I'm just going to hold on to them. Okay, we have got our ham radio. It would be interesting if there's a way you can use that to craft a thing. I have to think of some way of doing that. It's like you find this and it's a ham radio and you turn it into something in order to initiate them coming to find you or something like that, you know? There we go. Now then, let's eat and drink. This character might legitimately die from something other than falling. Holy heck. You know, we could take our Duke's Casino tokens over there and get ourselves some more drink. May not be a bad idea. Red teas. Coffee. The learning elixir I don't think we really need with the mode that we're running right now, though I do think the next time I run this I will probably not do 300 XP and see how the slower grind works for it. Like the respawning with the gear and stuff. It might seem properly slowed it down, whereas this time it seemed exceptionally fast. Alright, let's get back over there and get to finding some more loot. I need an antibiotic really bad. See if maybe, just maybe, something has some sort of an antibiotic for me. That looks like it's got some stuff. I don't think it's fully fleshed out, but it might have some containers in there. It looks like the ground was never... Yeah, see, it's still got its little arrows and everything in there, which means it's not fully done. Or it was taken out or something. Blech, I forgot that was a thing. Okay, let's go... We can go down one more, right? Yeah. Knock knock housekeeping! I have come for your loot. And none of your sass. Shouldn't there be bad guys on this floor? Did I pull everybody upstairs? I don't think I pulled everybody upstairs, did I? Meds. Man, so close. How many medical journals would it take for me to be able to make the antibiotic? Or herbal antibiotic, either one. Medicine, 5 of 30, 5 of 60. Long way away from knowing that one. Hi. How are you? Ah, meds. Not the kinds of meds I was looking for. A jar of honey! Okay. The jars of honey do how much? Wait, where did the other one go? I could have swore there were 2. I left it. Don't do that. 5%. So it's not going to cure all of it. Ah, oh, no, Scoob. Tier 1 iron. Aw. Oh man, Scoob, it could have been real good loot too. I mean, off this side, I might be able to go over there, so there's always the possibility that I could go in a different direction here as well. Now, here's the issue. The side I want to go on doesn't have an opening. I mean, I guess it's working. I don't like the idea of this section right here being 1 wide. It just makes me feel like I'm going to go flying off the side of the building with loot in my hands again. I almost walked straight off the edge because I thought that block was there. Okay. Not sure that there's going to be any zombies in here at all. At the very least, it's definitely a way to the ground floor, which means zombies can get up to me, if nothing else. There we go. Just to be absolutely sure I don't fall. There we go. Potato! Don't do it. Didn't even know what hit him. Didn't even know what hit him! I'm concerned that the radiation might be killing my wandering zombies. I didn't think zombies could be irradiated? And I did have an extremely busy city for a long time. I mean, I could spawn a zombie in and watch it to see whether or not it gets killed on the road. Working stiffs box. Nope. Nope. There we go. I am exceptionally curious about whether or not the radiation is affecting my zombies. Because that's a huge problem if that's the case. Okay, so we're just going to do a test. And the way we're going to do that is I'm going to spawn a zombie out here to see if it causes any problems. Let me make sure my cursor is in the right spot. Oh, it does kill the zombies. That's a bit of a problem, isn't it? Alright, I did not realize that was going to be a problem. I do have zombies inside my buildings, because they have the same kind of... That was dumb. They have the same kind of issues I do. I can't walk on the street. But if I want busy cities, I kind of need my zombies to be able to walk on the street. You know what I'm saying? Hi, lady. Creepy. Creepy, creepy. Oh, you were not in there. My bad. Okay, hang on. I'm gonna pop out right quick and see if I can't fix them so we can get our zombies back in world. That did not work on her at all. They are not surviving. I don't know what I did. I have found ways of annihilating my zombies by accident. Nope. Never mind. I'm gonna have to go in there and figure out exactly where it is that I need to put that because I'm obviously putting it in the wrong spot, so... Yep. That's gonna be a thing that we've got to do. Later. I'm not gonna do it right now because I'm running out of time to actually do the stuff in the things. Whoa. My trees have gotten really tall, dude. Okay, let's drop all of the stuff and things. I still have not found enough medicine to take care of my issues here. Okie dokie. So, since it's going to be a minute, and we're not going to have zombies on our roads because the roads are just as dangerous to the zombies as they are to me. Those poor unsuspecting spawned-in zombies thought they were going to get one up on... Oh, potatoes. And that works. That works. At least that worked. Of course, I didn't have to do anything to it. That's the reason it worked. It was just a plug and play. It still worked. It didn't have to... Nothing had to be done. Oh, there's 2 bags right there? Those poor unsuspecting zombies. Oh, son. Yes, 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 yes. Vitamin D! Oh, man. So close. Well, I don't have to worry about the zombies for, like, the briefest? Baristas! The zombie baristas. I don't have to worry about them for at least, you know, a couple of episodes anyway. That's fine. All about figuring out how to get things working. That's what you gotta do. Because if you don't play it and you don't know what's going on with it, then how do you know how to fix it? What kind of bad guys have we got over here? Hello, bad guys. Don't bang on that car. Don't bang on that car. I might need those parts. Okay. Sadly, I can't loot it, but it's fine. Does this give me any new areas? I mean, I'm pretty sure I could get from that building to that building, so that's not really giving me anything there. More bad guys have spawned in right there. I might be able to walk myself across one of these walls. It'd be a bit of a pain, but I probably could get over here and down this road. Alright, let's just do that. There's no way I'm going to be able to bang out this entire thing right here. So to keep zombies from getting interested, not that they can just wander in right now, but, you know, as soon as we get the zombies fixed and when they spawn in, they don't immediately die. When that happens, I don't want those guys coming up here. I was hoping there was going to be something I could loot, but it does not look like there is. Knock knock housekeeping! Hi! You guys are making hardly any noise. I don't appreciate it. Loot! Nice. Do you have me some meds? In this random box, handy lads. Okay. Mechanical parts. Water barrel. I'm not sure why I just stuck that in my pocket. How do we want to go? Do we want to go to that building? I mean, that's pretty doggone close. We could go over there. Knock, knock. Here's Jenny. Hi. Hi. Was you over there admiring that plant when the apocalypse happened? Just like visual reminders not to go in these spaces because technically I can go down there. And of course, once we get done with this, that's going to be anybody's playthrough. They can figure out how they want to play it to begin with. So if they wanted to, they could technically go inside on the ground floor on buildings. And it would be perfectly fine. Of course, assuming that there's not debris down there at the bottom that will get you killed. Okay, that just goes to here. Yeah, we are on this floor, so let's go. No, it's 5,000? It's over 9,000? I did not agree to this. I have the need to shoot a couple more zombies. If you don't mind. Meds. Have either one of you got meds? They probably would not be dead inside that cabinet if they had meds, so I'm not sure why I'm asking them. Unless they just didn't know that they needed to take it. I mean, there's always that. Hey, Flippy! Bam! You know, I may not be a huge fan of this weapon, but it does slap. It really, really does. Okay, is that all? This is down one level. I'm high enough to go down to this level. Okay. And that's it. No meds. There is another couple of floors. I think I'm going to save that for the next time because right now I need to get my character back before we do something dumb and fall off of the stuff and things with the stuff in my pocket. All of these books. Did we by chance get the one that... Hey, this is the one that gives me honey for cutting down trees, though. go ahead and do that. And guess what we're supposed to do? We're going to cut down all the trees. And I got a honey. Take that. It's going to be just enough to make... Aw, man. Aw, man. Aw, man, Scoob. It was just enough to get the healing process going again, but was not enough to fully heal me up. So that's what I'm hearing, is zombies spawning in and they're just like sitting out there and wandering in and out of the radiation. Oh, yep, there it is. Whenever they wander into the road, they too die. Okay. Ladies and gentlemen, that is it for this episode. We are going to be playing probably 2 more episodes where the zombies are also going to be getting killed. But right now I'm waiting on a response, and if not, I am going to have to be tinkering around with it after this episode anyway. Well, after these videos. As I said before, this is a mod in the making, and I'm learning as I go. So yeah, there's going to be problems. There's going to be unforeseen circumstances. And there's going to be some augments, so I will see you guys next time. You have a wonderful day, wonderful night, and you stay shiny. Bye! Hello everybody, welcome back to 7 Days. We are in the evacuation series, meaning we are playing around with the evacuation mod, as in we are trying to develop a new mod for 7 Days. It is slow going, and we're testing, and we're rearranging things. I recently put in the ability to take our cash... Thank you. Added in the ability to take our cash and turn it into casino tokens. It takes 2 per, and I'm actually thinking about possibly making it a workbench item. That way you have to have the workbench in order to use it, because it can wind up giving you a whole lot of cash and your character already comes back with a whole lot of cash. So I'm not sure if I want to nerf it and maybe make it to where 5 or 10. You guys let me know. It's $2 per 1 casino token, and we could probably turn it into like $10 per casino token. That way, it's not useless, but it's not OP, if you know what I mean. Or we can lock it behind a workbench or something like that, in which case it would take a little bit longer to be able to use it. If you missed the last episode, we have the radiation on the ground. The problem is our zombies do not have immunity from that radiation just yet, so they are also dying. Which is kind of immersive, but at the same time kind of frustrating, because all of my zombies in the city are gone, because they keep wandering into the road and dying. So that's going to be a work in progress in between the next recording session to try and get those guys fixed. But the good news is the zombies inside the POIs are still alive and kicking, so to speak. So we still have zombies in world, just not right here. So let's get to going. Hopefully in the next week or so we'll be able to restart with the full mods list, and then as soon as I know everything's working together and it's meshing well and it doesn't need any tweaking, I'll be able to get like the first iteration out for people, assuming every mod author that is involved in it is okay with their mod being used in this pack in this manner. And we will try it that way. But for now, let's get back over here, because we were over there. That's where we were going. Let's go back this way. I know where I am. This long conga line of craziness that I've got going on. I know exactly where I am. It wouldn't be a bad idea to bridge across there too. That way, you know, having bridges in several different areas to the same building may be a good idea, and on several different floors. I would like to make it to where bigger and badder bad guys come out the longer you're in world, depending on your level, eventually. I haven't quite gotten there, nowhere near it, but I'm hoping eventually that is a thing that we can add in. Because I think that would add in a brand new element to it. Okay, let's get upstairs. Okay. I have found that dunking down means that you move a pixel and a half or so less than you normally would. So therefore, it's a good idea to squat down when doing those things. Particularly with the mod that allows you to get more resources during most of your stuff also makes your character a bit faster, which means if you're going from a regular playthrough and then playing this character, your character is going to move a bit faster than you're expecting it and could possibly fly off the side of the building, which has happened quite a few times. Though it does keep life interesting. Come down from there, dude. What was you doing in there? Okay, from here... I don't see a whole lot of places to go. There is a whole lot of fencing around here, which means it does open up the possibility of going to other places that don't seem like they're in reach, but probably are. Vehicles. That would be a good one, but definitely one I'm taking home instead of using, because I doubt very seriously this character is going to get to the point where that's useful. Just because... Premature fire, my bad. Just because we've gotten to where we have the workbench. Now I have to get my advanced engineering up to the point to where I can make steel. And then I have to gather enough steel in order to even be able to start making the vehicles. And then I can start worrying about using the vehicle books. So there's no sense in using them now because it may not be this character that gets that far. Hello? Don't do that, lady. I do like it now that those guys have got headshots only on them as well. It is so much better. Because now they fit in with the rest of the zombies. They're a bit tougher, and you actually have to aim for the head on those as well now, too. Which is nice. Pardon, sir? I would say this looks like a trap, but there are things laying on the ground. Which one is this? Mining tools do 10% more. Also, if you missed the end of the last one, we did in fact find the book that allows my character to get honey from trees. The problem is I cut down all of my trees and managed to get 1 honey, so it still did not fix my infection. Still walking around with an infection. The game is very good about keeping you alive, but just barely keeping you alive. Yeah, triple pocket mods. I don't know if I want to use that right now. Hi! How are you doing? Okay, so now we gotta figure out where on earth we're gonna go from here. Let's use the top. This is actually a good part for like a lookout or something like that. This is the tallest building we've come across in quite a while. There's home base. It would be very, very roundabout, but we could use the fence off of this building or coming out over there. Bridge to over here and to over there. There's another bank right there and a city center, which there is one there too. But that would open up that section. I don't know, guys. I don't know which way we want to go. I do know that since we're already encumbered, we probably should go drop off. Just to be on the safe side so we don't take a whole bunch of stuff and things along with us, should we do, in fact, fall. Which one of these buildings is going to be more helpful, though? I don't know what that one is, but I feel like we've been through that one before. A lot of these we've already been through. Some of these downtown ones, now that we've been in the city long enough, we've seen them a few times. We have 6 forge aheads, which means the next character that comes over here is going to have a whole lot easier time than we are. Okay, how's this water doing? 20 some odd minutes from now, we will have lots and lots of water and the ability to make some boiled meat. Did I put a... Yeah, I put one of those in there. Okay, we should be good for a minute. I say not knowing if I'm ever going to be able to find what I need. Let's go. I kind of want to head towards city center and get a good look around. So we could probably go over to... Hold on, let's go over there and take a look to see, you know, which way we probably should go. There is the possibility of using a fence line to get where we need to go, but there might be other ways. Kind of hard to see from here. Okay, see, there's a fence on that side. Yeah, I think we use the fence and go out through the back. Hang on, let's do that. Yeah. There or here. We'll go here. Come on. Nope. Almost? Almost. Come on. There you go. Be very careful. That right there? That will explode. Now, the zombies are not going to necessarily... They could spawn in, like, in all of this over here. I don't think that there's very much back here that's radioactive, but... If they go over there and start hitting on that, they're going to explode all of us. What did that happen? What did I happen? Yes. I think I'm gonna have to move this. I don't know whether or not that's got support, but it's just gonna have to fall on my head if that's the case. I don't want it pushing me off of here. Okay, that's good. That's fine. There we go. There we go. I'm fully expecting zombies to start spawning in now that I'm not standing over the road or near the road. I'm fully expecting them to show up. Don't do that. There we go. Don't punch it! Okay, now then. Uh-oh. I don't think that counts as radiation right there. No, okay. I'm gonna forget about that and start walking across someone's floor that's got stuff and things on it and get full on irradiated. Knock knock. Housekeeping. Aha. Okay, that is ground floor we're seeing right there. Gotcha. Okay. But from here we have access to that building. Hi, how are you doing, dude? I was starting to wonder if any zombies were left alive in the city. Hey. Okay, we got meds. Meds are good. You know, I don't think I checked the vehicle that was outside on the way over here. Oh, I should definitely check that. I should definitely go over there and check that. Can I reach it, though? This. Careful. No! What? Okay, I'm fine. I'm fine. I'm fine. I'm fine. Oh my gosh. It's cool. It's cool. It's fine. Why did I feel the need to do this? Hi, dude. If you walk around, you're gonna die. I'm just gonna let you know. I'm just trying to be fair about it. Oh, that was so not worth it. Dude, I wouldn't do that if I were you. Eh, he seems to be sticking to the sidewalk. He should be fine. Hey. Do you know how lucky you are that you didn't decide to walk in the road? 3 skill points. Knock knock. Oh. Fluffy. You're welcome. Okay. Wow, this is like an empty as hell apartment area. I'm not finding much of anything. Seriously, everything on the floor. Oh my gosh. Okay. Keep it moving, keep it moving. Maybe there's some loot up top, you know? Stop vibrating. Not a whole heck of a... Whoa! Okay, it's fine, it's fine, it's fine. Ma'am. You don't by chance have any antibiotics, do you? Somewhere up here. Okay, I think that was part of her room. This is a trap. Yep, I knew it. Okay. Really, really good views, though. Bad guys? Oh, geez, big dude. Oh, that's sneaky. That's sneaky, dude. This place is nothing but a big death trap. A vehicles book. Nice. There we go. Bird. Leave me be, sir. Whoa! I don't like being up this high. Handy lad. Okay. Well, that was all of those stuff and things. I don't know if that's one of the broken buildings or not, but I don't think I'm going to be able to get to that building from here. Like, there's 2 of those. I don't think I'm going to be able to get to the building I'm trying to get to. Okay, what's with the lag? That's how people crash. Stop your things. I think we go over there to that roof because that looks like an elevator shaft, and if I get inside an elevator shaft and get knocked down to the ground floor, it's not gonna be good either, so let's not do that. Knock knock housekeeping. Hello? Oh, this is a damn mess now, isn't it? I don't like the fact that there are sections of the floor that are missing. No, no! Oh my gosh! It's rude. It's just rude. There, another bird. What? Hold on. One of you guys is gonna have to go somewhere. There we go. I'm still hurt from having fallen earlier. No, he's waiting for me to turn my back. Oh my gosh! I should probably heal up. That was stupid. I think I went to second floor. Okay, so this one was just kind of like a pass-through building. This fun. Where do we go from here, though? Yep, from here, unless I drop again. That one's not going... I'm not going to be able to use that. So, where do you go? Ah! Bad guys. Ma'am, I'm gonna have to ask you to stop your stuff and things back there. Your dress is going everywhere. Please stop. Shotgun Messiah 1. This is a shotgun character. You're going to have to give me a second to actually see which one it's for, though. To find out if it's actually going to be useful right now or if I need to save it. Still no. Oh, man. It's like, yeah, but what if we didn't give you what you needed, though? Whoa, I was expecting you to need to get inside the door? Were you already inside the door? Oh, you might have been in the bathroom. Never mind. Okay. Shotgun Messiah. Here we go. Learn just where to hear. Shotguns do 10% more damage. Yeah, that's going to be useful for this character. Heist, Gold Rush. You know exactly which saves to hit. Find 10% more do. Yeah, we'll use that one. Would you stop that? You're making noise. Okay, so that's as far as we can go. I can't go lower than this one. All right. So is there somewhere we can go from here, though? If I can backtrack and get to that one, I can get over there to that building, and using that, I should be able to get to that building, but from here, it's not going to happen. Okay, so to get from here to there, is that even possible? Can you come up here to me? Come on over here, dude. Okay. There we go. I mean, we can go off of this edge, I guess. It would make it where if I do fall, there's more a chance of survival because I wouldn't be taking as much fall damage. Am I gonna be able to do this? I don't know. How much structural stability do we have here? Don't do that. Okay. Alright, that works. There we go, there we go. Alright. Pretty sure this is one of the ones that I searched through trying to find a cooking pot at some point. Okay. I didn't search the entire buildings on those either, so... Oh, electrical traps. Parts I don't need. Do you have a bathroom medicine cabinet? Hey! Just felt like going the other way, huh? Okay. Come on, meds! All of the noise? Hey! I would get off of that if I were you. Bleh. Okay, it's not... It's killing... Okay, that's bad soil right there. We have to stay off of that. Even though it's in the middle of the building, it's still holding on to the nasty, nauseous gas, so we can't go that way. How do I... get down that hallway? Freaking medicine cabinet's empty again! Ow, 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 ow. Ouch. Stop your things! Oh, man. There we go. I'm just raising the music up really, really loud for no reason. Okay, so... not a whole heck of a lot, and nothing for the infection at all. Oh, we do have an evac point. The problem is I'm pretty sure that's asphalt. Hello? I thought I cleared all of these floors, my bad. Okay. That's how I was supposed to get up there, huh? Okay, and that's ground floor, so we are pretty much covered. We can't go anywhere else. Okay, so if we wanted to, from here, we could possibly... I'm not sure that we could actually make it all the way over there. There's nothing... Well, if we went this way, yeah. If we built off the side here, we could bridge to over here, and then possibly to that building. Good grief. It's getting very, very complicated trying to find my way home. Look at my 15.9% infected. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, that is it for this episode. I'm not sure if I'm going to be recording another one after this one, but I do know hopefully very shortly we will make it to where the zombies are a significant threat again because they will be able to get up inside the buildings from the ground. But hopefully that will iron that out. Plus, I will also have to fix it to where the animals can probably wander around too. Otherwise, there's no chance for having like the random wolf or bear or something like that to show up as well. So that would kind of suck. So, ladies and gentlemen, I will see you guys in the next one. You have a wonderful day and you stay shiny. Bye! Hello everybody, welcome back to 7 Days. We are in the evacuation series, meaning we are playing around with the... I thought I heard radiation. Playing around inside the mods list, trying to learn how to mod. I have determined what I actually need to do in order to finish this series would probably be sit for an entire week and actually take notes on some of the folks that are actually teaching mods, because there are certain mods I just cannot get perfected either without someone just flat out giving me the code or guessing. And one of those is the radiation thing. I am still having an issue. How do I do this? Debug and do that. And there he goes. Okay. So that's currently where I'm at with that particular mod. It even takes out my zombies, which is not something that I wanted to do. So if you're following along, that part I have not quite figured out. Kane was gracious enough to give me the code. The issue is I don't know how to tag the zombies with it. As in, I don't have the beginning part of the code in order to figure that part out. And honestly, that's probably something I should know how to do if I have gone through and watched all of the videos, which I have spot watched quite a few videos looking for specific things, but if I was to sit there and watch through all of the videos and take notes like I would if I was in class or something like that, I would probably have most of the answers that I need in order to figure these things out, rather than getting in touch with people and saying, hey, could you push me some code under the table, please? Can you help me? I probably need to go back and watch that. But because we are currently in the middle of the series, and I don't necessarily want to stop the series because we may well find other things that we want to change or modify. So we're going to continue on. Now remember, even though the zombies that spawn in the world and land, sadly, on the road area, or say in the grassland, because right now we are in the pine forest, those guys will get irradiated. If they wind up on the sidewalk and that's where they spawn, they should be fine. We actually saw one back there, was it yesterday? I have no idea. I haven't edited that video. But we do have some of our plants. So there it is. We have got a plant seed and we have got... Okay. Yep. And we do get the seed back if we punch it while it's still in seed form. So that mod is indeed working. That mod I actually just found on 7 Days to Die mods, and it hasn't been updated since Alpha 20. But it does work for Alpha 21. It didn't change anything, no new plants were added or anything else like that, so nothing else needed to be done for that mod to work, and it does indeed work. Now, the only thing that we have not tried is whether or not the newbie coat works whenever we come back in our next character, because it's going to be kind of a pain to go from the middle section where we're at to our various areas. If the radiation is stopping us from going anywhere, that could be a bit of a problem, and I don't remember if the newbie coat is there, and I still haven't fallen, so I haven't figured that part out. I'm hoping to figure that out at some point so that we can go ahead and start working towards that as well. But for today, which way was I going? I need to start writing down notes. The only thing I wrote notes down on was the mods and what I needed to work on with the mods. I didn't actually write down which direction I was going, which is probably kind of sad. I need to do that now. I'm starting to think, we probably don't actually need to be able to do these skill magazines at all. That might be overkill. There'll just be some books you won't actually need. Now, this right here will craft me one book, which may not be good. I don't know, guys. You guys let me know in the comment section whether or not you think that's even necessary, because for the most part, I think it's a better idea just to bring it home and stash it for later. I think it kind of works that way. Also, I need to change these. There's one other thought. You guys let me know in the comment section on what you think for that one too. But I think instead of having a, what was it, a 70% chance that you will keep the level, I think it should be on the other side of that. I wanted to make it kind of iffy on whether or not you lose the level every time you repair something. So instead of just being half and half, I made it 70% you will keep the level on it. Maybe instead we go to the 30, so there's still a chance that you'll occasionally keep that level, but for the most part when you fix your stuff, or maybe we just put it back on 50-50. Maybe 50-50 was a good one. Maybe I should go back and put it on that. There we go. Oh, by the way, I've also upped the damage that the ground causes. I say as I fall on it. Oh my gosh. Stop your things. Oh my gosh, I'm at 30. My bad. Okay. Oh man, that hurt a lot. As I was saying, the amount of damage as demonstrated by my klutziness. Dadgummit. What's going to be bad is if the newbie coat doesn't actually activate, in which case we're going to have a few problems whenever we land again. Nope. Nope. What did I just say? Oh my god. Okay. We'll know if we start taking damage as soon as we land again. Okay, newbie coat does not work when we first land. Okay, that's a bit of a problem. Because we don't spawn there. And it also means I cannot make it. There's, whoa, at the foods we got, dude. Let's go ahead and open all this stuff up. Armored up, and we did get the helmet light mod, which is cool. We did not get any armor though, or did we just go ahead and put it on? We just went ahead and put it on. Okay. And then we've got, okay, a bow. And an auto shotty again. Okay. We actually came back with... Oh, and a spear. Okay, we got a spear too. Okay, alright. Now, how the hell am I supposed to do this? After Pine Forest was the wasteland. I don't know how the hell I'm supposed to do that except for stay on the sidewalks. Oh boy, this is the world's biggest form of don't step on the crack or you'll fall and break your back. I don't have any wood. Well, I guess the way we take care of that is we try to go find some. Okay, that gave me a little bit. That is not going to help very much. I actually planted trees over there, so I would have trees for the next one. What about... Okay, I can make it into this building. Maybe there's something in here that's wood I can take apart. If I'm going to have to deal with this kind of situation, I need to plant some trees, like, right there. Just play within the mod. Whatever kind of ridiculousness the mod throws at me because I have decided to mod it in this way, well, we're just gonna have to try and figure out. We may not actually make it there because there is no, there's no newbie coat, which means there is no time limit. The ground is just deadly. Plain and simple. Hi. We have spear? Oh, I need to do my points? Come over here. Of course, it's also deadly to you guys. Could you please hit him in the face? I wouldn't do that if I were you. I wouldn't do that. Okay. I mean, it can work for me. Okay, let's go in here and get some points. Okay, now I actually feel inclined to have to take some of that, so we're gonna do that. Let's go for... Our strength of level 5 is going to take a minute. Okay. Now that we've got our perk points, we can go ahead and loot because we should be getting perk points according to said loot, even though that's a tier 5. Nice. Okay. Please can I have some more wood items, if you don't mind. I mean, yeah, I can break into that. There's some more wood. That's helpful. This is only going to be viable if I can find another tree seed somewhere. And plant it next to the entrance. Ugh. Okay, there are bad guys in here, right? No. So apparently the gas is now everywhere all the time. I don't have a time limit before the gas shows up. I just have certain areas where it's more dense than others. Yeah. Tier 6 sledgy though. I'm not spec'd into it at all. I mean, it still might be useful, but I'm not spec'd into it. Okay, I need a bit of wood so I can try and go get at least one tree. And as soon as I can build over to a tree and plant some trees next to where the spawn is, this is still viable. It's not great, but it's still viable. Welcome to Crazy Town, guys. Okay, we need as many building blocks as you can give me. Baseball bat's not going to be useful for this character because I'm not using that. Let's go ahead and scrap the things down that we don't need. Where's going to be the closest tree? That might be the closest tree right there, guys. I mean, if I can go get that one tree... how am I going to get to it, though? Alright, now is the tester to find out whether or not I can... Okay. This is stupid. It's very, very stupid, guys. It's very stupid. It's silly. It's fine. Okay, now then. What we do, because our character's gonna spawn right there, would I still spawn there if I laid down blocks? You would figure I would still spawn there, right? Okay, I think that should cover where it's gonna spawn me at, right? Okay, so I'll be safe that way. And then to attempt to try and get from one section to another section, because we're gonna have to try and figure out how to get to the wasteland, hopscotching across the world, we're gonna need at least one tree sitting here. There we go. Alright. Now then, our next drop should be covered. This is silly, but we're gonna work with it. We're gonna work with it. Hopefully I can get it fixed where the newbie coat will kick in, but there might be times where it kicks in, but at the same time you're nowhere near your base, or you need to get to a new area because you've already cleared the entire area where you were at, in which case you would need to be able to make more. So what we're gonna do is we're gonna roll with it. That's how we're gonna do this. And we're gonna try and jump from item to item. To try and save on wood and health. Woo-hoo-hoo-hoo. I may not make it very far. Maybe stop playing and just do it this way. Or not. That did not work, guys. That didn't work. That's gonna suck because now I have to go look for wood again. Ah, it worked. Okay, so that part did it. Let's put on those. My character went ahead and put the clothes on. Open. We've got a crossbow. Open. We have got a hammer, an auto shotgun, and a crossbow. And heavy armor. That's like the third or fourth time we've dropped with heavy armor. And this character actually has that kind of healing. Did I have healing on my last one? That might have been helpful. I should have really paid attention to that. Let's do our points again. Okay. That did that. Now the problem is I don't actually have any more wood. I'm gonna have to go and get some more, which means breaking down more of this. It's fine, it's fine. I'm eventually going to get this to where, you know, it's chill. I said it would be cheesy to put a line across the ground and walk on it, and then the newbie coat doesn't actually work because of the... Okay. The respawn thing, the problem is I looked through the code and I'm not sure how to turn that part off. Not to mention, this is kind of interesting, so I'm just gonna roll with it, and then during my next session of working on the mod, I will try to re-establish the newbie coat. Oh my gosh, I just barely touched it. I just barely touched it, guys. Not sure if I should just go ahead and use that or not, but I need... wait. Which direction are we going? Round about there. Okay, straight back. Why did I even come this way? Why didn't I just... Oh, man. Hi. 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 How are you doing? Do you have anything in here that might help me? I said help. That's the opposite of what I was asking for. Okay. Electrical traps, forge ahead. I don't need to use the electrical traps. chairs. Those will help. Hello? No, ma'am. Blah. Walk around. Jeez. This is crazy. Okay, there's a bit more wood. You give me all the wrong kinds of ammo. Should really not be playing around in all of the stuff in the things. I should be getting moving. Well, come on over here, guys. I don't think you're gonna appreciate it any more than I do. The funny thing is they're not programmed to avoid the ground either. Oh. Oh my god, that noise. Hit the head. There we go. No, you guys did not make it. Okay. I'm getting a lot of experience. I'm not getting very far, though. Woo! Okay. Use that. If I make it to the wasteland, I would be shocked. Okay, that's 2 more that I have to sit there. I don't know how many times I'm going to die and how quickly I will wind up dying. I'm not sure that those are going to be helpful at all, but it's better to be able to prepare it than to just not do anything about it. We are going to need so many building blocks. Give me 200? No! I'm not sure if I want to leave these blocks just sitting here and oh my god, in case I have to make another trip. Oh man. Okay. That will help for later, just in case I happen to fall off, which is entirely possible. So, let's just keep moving. This is positively silly, and definitely not the way that I intended for things to work. But it is making it different, so there's that. Okay. Just gonna go ahead and replant some trees along this pathway. This is different. This is definitely different. I don't know if it's different good. It's different. It would be nice if I had some buildings I could traverse to get to where I need to go. Blech, don't touch the ground. If I've got some buildings I can traverse... Okay. It'll save me on having to do this. There we go. I am off the ground. I am not very far off of the ground, but I am off of the ground. Nope, don't do that. Okay. This is not so bad. I need a sidewalk is what I need. It does look like there's some sidewalks over there. Heck, I think if I get to the carpet, I should be fine too, right? Please don't have anybody come out here to tell me what's what. Nope! Carpet's not okay! Carpet is not okay. It's weird because it probably should be, but it's not. Is this okay? Yeah. Okay, how much more wood do I have? Alright, just keep me some more things and stuff going, okay, if you don't mind? That cactus is probably not a good thing to hold on to. Wouldn't be a bad idea to put out a few more trees in case I have to make this trip again. Okay. If we can get over there to that sidewalk, we should be fine. Okay, okay. Now we're making progress. It took us a little while to get here, but we're making progress nonetheless. Okay. Just looking out for the cracks and stuff. Mailbox. Yep. That radiation sucks, don't it, guys? Was not really worth it. It's probably not worth it to possibly die, because if we look at how much life I've already used up trying to get to this far, speaking of which, I probably should do that. And it just took me just barely stepping over my box and onto the ground. Woo. Woo, 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 woo. Ouch. Okay. Getting there. Getting there. Hell, I may not get there by midnight tonight, but I'll eventually get there. This is not what I meant by staying off the ground. I mean, I guess it works, but this is not what I meant. Okay. Now then, where can I go to get the most that way? Okay, we can go over here. Ow, 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 ow. Freaking lag just happened to happen right there. Thank you. Guys, we're eventually going to make it back over there. Just stay on the path. You know, I should have planted a couple more trees along this path. Ow, 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 ow. Dadgummit. Just wanted to plant a tree. In case I ran out of wood the next time I have to try this. Okay, alright. No! Oh my gosh. Don't take the chance when you're low on health. I might want to sit here for a minute and just let that stuff come up. It may be a better idea to go this way. Because it looks like there's more sidewalk this way. Heist for Gold Rush and heist for land claims. Not really that useful. Let's go across here. Yep, I am getting low on the wood again. Ooh, careful! Now which way to go? I think straight across and probably along either side of this thing would work. I am so close. Do not die now. Wiring and scrapping and for dusters and puffer coats. Careful! Stop touching the ground. There's like one tiny toe on the ground. Eat that. I have used up a lot of health trying to get this far. This is ridiculous. Give me a building that's got a sidewalk. Here we go. Could you imagine if you had Chuck Reset on and you had to keep building this every time you came over here? Ooh, careful, we're almost there. Don't blow it now. Oh my gosh, this patio area, this whole thing over here is just a lifesaver. Don't step on the grass in the middle, though. Ah, there's my... Bleh! Almost did it. Back over here. I mean, I did it before nightfall. That is shocking. That whole thing was such a pain. I don't want to keep doing that. Okay. Oh, man. It's been a long time since I've been here. Yep, I was out of clay. You know, since this character can't touch the ground or anything else like that, I probably should make it to where you get twice as much clay out of the plots or something like that. The not farm plots, but the planters. That would probably help. Let's get some nails. Let's get this character situated so that from now on I can come back here and we'll have made progress. What else do you need? You are working on water. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, we're going to go ahead and call it here. This is probably going to be a short episode because it was a whole bunch of me attempting to try and get from one side to the other side without touching the ground. Like I said, I'm probably not going to leave it like that. That doesn't seem like a very fun way to do it. It would take you a long time, particularly starting out, to get yourself from one section to the other section. And of course, most of the zombies on the ground were dead because they die from the same things that I do. And after I get the zombies fixed, if you spawn in without any newbie coat and you can't use the newbie coat to stave off the radiation, then you're not just susceptible to the occasional time that you fall off of your block or you go off the sidewalk or whatever. You would have to deal with the zombies coming after you as well, which would probably chase you from your perch, and it would probably get very, very frustrating. Not to mention, I don't want it to necessarily be get from one section of the town to another section of the town via blocks on the ground. That does not seem very immersive to me. It is kind of interesting to play it differently to get here. That was kind of fun. Sort of. It was different. I will say it was different. I won't necessarily say it was fun. It was intriguing to try and figure out ways of making sure if my character had to do it again, how would I get here safer? But that having been said, I don't necessarily want the gameplay to be like that. So yeah, I definitely want to get the newbie coat fixed. I'm not sure exactly how to do that. It'll be a work in progress. But I'm going to continue on playing through my recording session, which is probably about 4 to 7 episodes like this, and just see what happens, because there might be more things that we indeed need to think about, like getting more clay from plots, because we're not necessarily on our first days going to be able to go outside after the newbie code is gone, go outside and dig around inside stuff. So there won't be that kind of a timer. So maybe taking all of those little potters and stuff like that, the little plots that we can get, not plots, what are those things called? Planters? I don't know. The little pots of flowers and stuff like that that you can find all over the place. If I can increase the amount you get from those, it might make that a little bit safer to get those instead of trying to go and get everything else. But ladies and gentlemen, look at all those bags. That is it for this episode. Let's play it like this for a few days, and then on the next day off, I will work on the mod some more. There was a zombie down there, and he's on the sidewalk, so he's safe for now. And no, he's not. There he goes. Okay. I will see you guys next time. You have a wonderful day, a wonderful night, and you stay shiny. Bye! Hello everybody, welcome back to 7 Days. We are in the evacuation series, meaning we are playing around with the mod and the mods list, basically trying to create a whole new mod. What was that? We're trying to create a brand new mod, which is kind of a mix of floor is lava / trying to figure out a way of evacuating the city. There is more ideas coming to this mod, but first things first, we have to get the basics in. And to that end, I'm going to go over the rules of the game, just for those who are starting to watch and are curious about what the series is. Basically, we can't touch the ground after a certain amount of time. Eventually, there will be a mod governing this, but the mod is in the works, and right now it does indeed work. If you touch the asphalt, if you touch the pine forest, snow biome, sand, all of the basic biome things, plus gravel, I think is also in there, it will irradiate you, and it's a pretty heavy irradiation. It takes like half your health. Now, a couple of problems. When you first spawn in, you're still being irradiated, which means if you spawn on a road or in some sort of biome, you're basically screwed. But for now, what we're going to do is I'm going to play this week just to test and see what we could figure out, what we could do, and things like that. Obviously, I'm not going to leave it like that. I want the newbie coat to work again, but right now I don't know how to take the newbie coat back away from the, what mod is it? It's the Nearly Dead mod. that takes off the newbie coat when you spawn back in, because you're obviously spawning in with some pretty decent stuff. Like, these are the things I spawned in with. So it takes away the newbie coat because you're getting all these items in place of it, plus food, water, meds now even, apparently. So we have stuff we're spawning in with. There's no sense in the newbie coat. But if we could take off the buffs that the newbie coat gives you, and instead give you the buff against the radiation for a certain amount of time, as long as the newbie coat should be working, then we'll have that part fixed. Now, another problem is we also have the problem of, well, the ground and everything is also irradiated to zombies. So every time a zombie spawns in and they're on the ground area, they also die, which is not intended. It will be fixed, and hopefully also fixed for the animals, because there's a wolf. Obviously, I want the zombies and the animals immune to this type of radiation, so we are going to eventually get that fixed. Like I said, I'm learning how to mod. In a lot of cases, some of the stuff that I've done so far, it's been because people have been gracious enough to help me with the coding. I do need to take all of the lessons on how to mod and actually do notes like I'm in school and everything, and therefore I will be a little bit better off on understanding exactly what I'm doing and how to implement it if I do it that way. The other rules, basically, whenever you die, you come back, you get a grouping of stuff and things that you start your new character with. It's almost like, because your days don't start over, you don't have your newbie coat, which we're going to kind of fix that and finagle that, hopefully. It's almost as if you heard the radio saying, here is a station we are setting up with, here is an evacuation point. You get to this evacuation point and you have to do a series of items in order to be evacuated from this location. Now, obviously, right now we're setting up our evacuation point according to the rules that will be set as a mission at the beginning. I'm not sure how to do that yet, but it's going to be how it is. And we're going to have to probably set up like a radio tower using a ham radio or something like that. And eventually building the ham radio, the radio tower, building a vehicle, that kind of thing, and eventually being evacuated out of the area. Those are the things that are in the works. But for now, basically every time you drop, that is your new character. Whatever weapons you drop with, whatever armor you're dropping with, that is your new spec. So, right, this time I got the shotgun, the compound crossbow, and I got a steel sledge. So when I went back and actually put my perk points in, I spec'd into those. Now, there are some things that you will spec into other than that, obviously, because I don't think you can spec into... I guess if you really, really wanted to hardcore play it, the only characters that could spec into finding all the stuff for the workbenches would be the ones that spawn in with a nail gun, a hammer, or something like that. We could go hardcore on that later on after we get everything sorted and figure out the best way in which to do this. Who knows? That might actually be a good way to do it, in which case there should be a spawn in for, say, the intellect tree, because we don't have anybody that I've seen spawn in with a baton, and we would probably need somebody who could spawn in with farmer supplies. That way farming areas could be set up at the evacuation points. Now, I have decided that since every time we die, according to the nearly death thing, your entire map is wiped clean, and you start back over at your spawn. Because our map has one spawn point, and that's on the map, that's not the mod, it's just the map that says we have one spawn point. We could technically do more than one spawn point whenever I get to the part of trying to figure out how to do a specialty map for this mod, which will eventually happen. In which case, you would spawn in 3 different biomes, as in 3 different evacuation sites, and you'd have to set up 3 different areas. And the evacuation would probably be, go to these coordinates, set up an evacuation, signal that you're there, that kind of thing. In which case you would have to go from your splashdown site or your drop site as this new character, get to the new location and build up the site in order to be noticed by the people trying to evacuate you, all the while trying to stay off the ground, because there's a gas in the city that will kill you if you're caught in it, which is kind of how we're figuring this. The ground floor, there is a chance that the ground floor could have this gas in it. Right now, if you think about it, that right there, all of the inside of that building right there, where all of this wasteland ground is, that's all irradiated. But the normal floors in here, say this floor in here, on the ground floor, it looks like that. It's wood, it's not irradiated, it's fine. I think with this kind of lineup, so far, aside from the couple of problems we're having, like the zombies getting damaged and not having the newbie coat so you don't get protected to get to your location, I think some of this stuff is starting to work out really, really well, but we're going to run with the mod as is to see if we can figure out more problems that get dusted out as we play it. So that's where we're at. That's the long and the short of it right now. As I said, this mod is going to go a whole lot deeper. The more I learn about modding and the more I learn how to tag items and do all the pathing for it and everything else like that. No worries, guys. This is probably going to be a bit of a work, and we'll eventually get there. We'll eventually get there. Right now, there are so many bodies hitting the floor. That poor zombie didn't even ask for that. Where do we go from here? Better question. Where were we when we ended off? How long has it been since we were here? Where did we go? I think we went over there, actually. Yeah, because we made a bridge over there. We fell down there. We tried to make another bridge. I was trying to go see the top part of a restaurant and fell in. Of course, I fell off the building trying to find food. Okay, now that we've gotten all that established, did I leave enough wood? Yeah, I left enough wood. Also, we have determined that the best course of action whenever you get some high-tier items, like if you come in with a wrench or something like that, it's better to drop it at your base, because right now we have an auger, which there's not a whole lot of use for an auger because we can't go digging anyway, because the biome floor, even underneath this building, the biome floor is irradiated. So it's not going to help a whole lot. But there's a chance you could use it for breaking blocks and stuff like that in building. But right now, we don't have a whole lot of gas anyway. Also, I've had several people ask me, because there's a couple of characters that did not have wrenches, and I needed a wrench in order to break things down. You can indeed scrap down an engine and get parts, mechanical parts. I have not been doing that because being up in the sky means that there's not going to be a whole lot of vehicles I can break down. So if I happen to have found an engine, until I get a couple of them under my belt, I'm not going to break them down. But yes, that is an option. I've had several people ask me, hey, can't you break that down? Can't you? Yes, you definitely can break that down. I would not recommend it until after you get to your third engine. And that's assuming you remember after you get to your third engine, because 9 times out of 10, I will forget. That's like, oh, cool, I've got that. I could break it down. I'll wait, and then I'll forget. So it is indeed a thing that you can possibly do if you need a wrench. Speaking of which, we had a wrench or two with this character, didn't we? Yeah, we had a wrench. Okay, so this character is fine. I don't think I can make any more wrenches. How are we doing for parts? We have 22 mechanical parts, which isn't bad. It could be better, though. This character's big flaw is having clay. Yeah, that's the biggest thing we're having an issue with. And I'm not going to take my wrench with me, just in case I happen to fall. I don't want to carry it with me, so... Okay, I fell the last time trying to go over there to that building, which really wasn't even all that important. I think I would rather go over here, because this seems like it's going to have more loot. Assuming I can keep from falling, because that seems to be like the main way in which I die is falling. No, don't do it. Don't. Crouch down. That way you get smaller intervals whenever you're moving, if you're crouched down. So many bags. I'm gonna get FPS problems because of all of this. Uh-oh. Before I even get into this building, I need to run back home and eat. I forgot to eat. This character did get the, I gave healing factor to, which I stopped giving healing factor to a lot of my characters just because it's kind of dangerous to give to your characters if you don't have access to a lot of food. But since these characters keep dropping with food stuff, like they've got lots and lots of food, why not use the perk, especially since I'm taking so much damage trying to get from one area to another area. Fluffy's got a whole lot of health. It's going to take him a second. It's trying really hard to spawn in an entire horde is what happened. Oh no. That's sad times. I actually have extra zombies coming in because I wanted lots and lots of zombies in world and all of them are dying. Sad days, guys. Get him! Hello, dude. Nice actual loot that I can get. Oh, and flower pots. Okay. Calm down. right. Okay, is this going to be an area I can bring my wrench to and get lots and lots of parts? Possibly, but there might be breakaway floors, so let's find out whether or not there's a whole lot of bad guys and break apart floors before we go bringing stuff and things over here that are kind of hard to come by. Found somebody's shorts. Thanks. 2 shotgun messiahs, a couple more buckets. I just took out that entire daggone wall. Uh-oh. Dadgummit, I just keep getting hit. Keep getting hit. Thankfully I'm not taking as much damage, but I definitely take a lot of damage from the radiation. Also, by the way, the things that I was explaining earlier, there are some caveats to that. If there happens to be like wasteland ground inside of a building because the building has collapsed, that stuff is also irradiated, in which case standing on it is a very, very bad idea. It should definitely keep you on your toes, though. That's for sure. Look at that. Just put that stuff on. Am I wearing pants? Yes, I'm wearing pants. Housekeeping. Okay, I'm not going down there. The not going on the ground floor is entirely up to the player because the ground floor is technically not irradiated in most areas, unless, of course, there is wasteland ground or something like that in that bottom area. But since I started out the playthrough saying I'm not going on the ground floor, I'm not going to change that. And the way in which you can roleplay this and for it to be immersive is essentially whenever the gas starts up, which I figure would be about 12 hours after you drop. Probably a little bit less, so that there's a little bit of a panic to get to an area, that once the gas envelops the city, it kind of leaks into buildings, and there's certain strengths of that gas inside of a building, depending on whether or not the windows were open and that kind of thing. So if you're looking for a role-playing... a role-playing session, that's how you play it off. My goodness. Zombies. So obviously if there's like an open floor area and you've got broken down foundation and it's wasteland area that's on the ground floor of it, like it's broken down ground like you see in the wasteland, that could be a building in which the gases have leaked inside the building. And as your character may not always know exactly where those sections are going to be, it's easy to say, hey, this building I might want to go further down ground, or heck, even basement if I want to, but I have to be very careful because there might be pools of this gas built up. I am talking! Pools of this gas built up in certain locations, in which case it might be dangerous. Now, how on earth you're supposed to roleplay that the sidewalk is okay to travel on, and see, that's the ground. There it goes. That's exactly what I was actually talking about. He just demonstrated it. There is what would be considered the wasteland ground block right there, and it's irradiated. So if I go down there and step on that, that's going to kill me. So the way you're supposed to roleplay okay, it's not okay to stand inside the road, but I can stand on the sidewalk. There's really not a good way to roleplay that one. Not really. So I think it would be better off to stay off of the ground floor in that case and just use the inside of the buildings. In which case it makes a bit more sense if you're attempting a roleplay scenario. In which case having a spawn point that is inside or on a building would probably be a good idea. Not sure how many people roleplay 7 days, but it would be a fun thing to see. Don't do it. Okay, this window right here allows me to come outside and take a peek around. Vitamin? Aha, back to the stairs. I was wondering where those were. There's a whole lot of steel inside this building with all these vending machines. Doesn't look like there's any wasteland floor in here, so we should be fine. Zombies! Where are you guys at? Come here. Nice. I think I've gotten used to the sledgehammer. Oh! Found someone's corn and toilet paper. Ew. There are a lot of things in here, but I'm not necessarily seeing a whole lot of stuff for mechanical parts. Okay, all the way around here. Speaking of which, I can take my map marker off. I was off by a little bit. I'm getting a little bit better at using the coordinates to find my location. Don't do the breaking of the things. Nice. Okay. Ugh. Hello? Stop with that noise, dude. Okay. I think we're at the top floor. Where were the stairs? Back on the other side, right? I did have access to the roof via the stairs, correct? There are gonna be, like, a lot of things over here I can get. I probably need to go get that wrench and come back and get it. Hi. Hello. Stop running. Ah, my face. Hello. Pardon? Jeez, there's no way you just stood up ready to swing, dude. And over to the other side, which I don't think is going to be all that important because I've already cleared all of these buildings. That just takes me into the room that I have already cleared. Yep. Okay, so do we go back, get the wrench, and come over here and break all of the things down? Or do we continue on exploring? It's a big parking lot of death here. We can get over there. I'm not sure that affords me very many more spaces, though. Whereas finally working my way across the street in my own area might be a better, you know, spend of my time. Yep, one farm plot. I mean, one farm plot is a little bit of food every once in a great blue moon, so, I mean, it's better than nothing. I want to make sure that through all of this, all of the mechanics that are involved in the base game, the building, the farming, heck, even the mining needs to have, like, a place in it. Not sure exactly how the mining is going to have a place in it, because mining denotes you're going to dig around the ground, and that's just not a good idea. What should we go with? Aloe this time? Yeah. Don't have the ability to make the first aid bandages, but should I get the ability to, that would be a good one to have. Okay. Where do we go now? We've been all the way that way. Do I want to start trying to work my way this way? Or go off in that direction? Because I was actually hoping that what I could do is make it into a specific POI, possibly even custom build the POI that people are supposed to be making it to. Let's try going that way since it's kind of closer. You know, I've got a lot of stuff inside my own building I need to break down for mechanical parts. It lost a level. Dadgummit. I have been told I can build off of those. Okay. You know, I think we go around here rather than trying to go... Alright, let's do 2 lines, just in case I have to run anybody back through here. There's a chance for a large swarm to come in from down there, so... Not a whole heck of a lot in here, is there? Let's go ahead and get these guys off the floor. I don't want to accidentally trip on those should I get ran back through here. Knock knock. Found another bucket. Found another zombie. Come on over here, dude. Ow. Okay, I have how many points? 2 points. I think we were going into strength so I could put some more money, some more points into my boomstick. Yeah, let's do that. And into my skull crusher. There we go. Give me all of these potted plants, please. Okay, that's fine. There's actually still a chicken in here. Sorry, chicken, there's not a whole lot of creatures that are left. Apparently you have found a nice hiding spot and managed to stay alive during the apocalypse and during the subsequent gas leak that came afterwards. There we go. Hey, I found the loot room. It's not where I was trying to go, but, you know, since I'm here. Hello? Wow, you are kind of very creepy right there. And apparently he's armored. Ow. Whoa. We have rads. We have got big dude. Paul, what are you doing? Oh no, I need... It's not okay, guys. It's not okay. You can't just keep doing this. Hey, I got a shovel? Nice. And also I'm not sure if I put it in there before, but this mod actually works. It takes 2 cash in order to make 1 token. So just so you know, there is a way of converting those, so don't get rid of them just because you can't ever go see a trader. Okay, I took his arms off. Who am I hearing? Oh, you guys finally found me. Hey, how are you? Okay, what did we get? 2 medical journals. Whoa, lots of stuff. Vehicle adventures, forge ahead. I had another medical journal in my pocket. I'll hold on to that, and I will put this rad inside here because I have now officially run into rads. It would be a good idea if I could do something about them. Hey! I've got meds! Which direction do I need to go in order to get back to base? Well, that was a pretty good haul, and I do think that we probably need to take the wrench with us to that building, because that building definitely looks like it's got some stuff and things that will give us a lot of materials. Not to mention I probably need to come downstairs and gather up all of these materials. That's the second time I've heard that. What was that? It's gotta be like an exploding zombie or something like that, that's dying of radiation or something and then explodes. I think. Oh, there he goes. They're fine as long as they don't step off the sidewalk. Okay, so what I'm going to do is I'm going to go ahead and get another wrench put away inside the box, so my next character will definitely have one in case I drop with this one. And then we're going to go back to the building that we opened up over there. And, well, actually, we need to do a whole lot of that. We need to go to this building and that building over there, plus the inside of this building, and just do a whole bunch of wrenching and getting all of the materials back before we do anything else. Just remember, as we're doing this, once this mod list becomes available and everything, that the issue is going to be going further and further out for more and more materials, and you're having to look for more and more items because things do not respawn. So I think as far as the loot table, the only thing I've seen that needs to change is possibly the clay. Because half the time in most of the playthroughs that I have done, I have gotten clay on day 1 whenever I drop. Now, obviously after we get the newbie coat going, you'll still be able to get some clay, but it's whether or not the character has the ability to do the clay or whatever. And if we eventually get to where in this mod you spec out into several different types of characters, like you have a farmer, you have a digger, you have all of these different types of characters, it would actually need to be, for role-playing sake, need to be the character that drops with the items in order to do those things, the tools in which to do those things. The only stipulation is, well, if you happen to be not a builder, you wouldn't be able to go anywhere until a builder came and put ladders in for you. So I'm not sure how far we want to go with the role-playing thing. That seems like it could be, you know, a bit of a problem. Alright, ladies and gentlemen, that is it for the day. Tomorrow we're going to be working our way through all of the buildings that we've opened up today and go ahead and get some ranching done. And since we have a semi-stable path, everything should be alright. Like I said, I will be going through and working on the mod some more, but it's going to be like week intervals right now. We're just going to have to deal with no newbie coat, so if we drop, it's going to be a little bit testy trying to get to the next base, which could theoretically possibly be something that you would be interested in doing for your playthrough. I don't know. All I know is we're going to continue to experiment with it to see how it actually plays and then augment as we go. So I will see you in the next one where we legitimately play floor is lava and we have to put wood on our feet in order to survive, which is weird. I will see you next time. You have a wonderful day, wonderful night, and you stay shiny. Bye! Hello everybody, welcome back to 70s. We are in the evacuation series, meaning we are trying to develop our very own mod. And it is going. It's going. In some cases it's not going well, but it's going. Okay, so last night, in case you missed the very end of the episode, we did go ahead and make ourselves a couple of extra wrenches in case this character happens to drop with a wrench. Because I only had the tier 2, and we had enough materials to go ahead and make another one. What we're going to do is go back through the buildings that we have already been through and try and gather up all of the materials and bring it back here for further consideration on what we should be building with it. As I said in the last couple of episodes, I talked a whole lot, extensively, about the direction I would like this mod to go in, and some of the stuff and things that I am planning but haven't even started working on yet. So I would definitely go back and work your way through those videos and just see if you like where this is going, and if you happen to have any ideas to go along with it, because I would love to hear about all of those ideas down there in that comment section. It would be awesome. Also, because I don't plug it very often, and I haven't plugged it in quite a while, guys, I don't know if you know, but not only do I have this gaming channel, I have a VODs channel, which is a video on demand, and it is completely all of the games and stuff and all of the playing and everything that I do from Twitch. Like, I take the full video of what we do over on Twitch, and I drop it aside from trimming the beginning and end when I'm getting everything launched and when I'm rating somebody. That's basically the only thing you guys don't see if you go and watch those videos. So if you are wanting to have more content from this channel, if you're finding yourselves looking for content at the end of the week whenever I'm not uploading, the VODs channel is a very good one. You just look for More to Me for Life and you will not only find my VODs channel, but you will also find my Clips channel, which, you know, occasionally has things on it. And for those of you who are interested in the gardening that I did earlier last year, I now in fact have a gardening channel. So I would definitely go back and check those. I usually have a slide in the upper left hand side, editing Liz, if you don't see this or whatever. try and put the slide up there for the VODs channel. So it'll be a little card in the top left-hand corner or right-hand corner of the screen. And then at the very, very end of the video, I usually put cards for my other channels, including the gaming channel. I mean, not the gaming channel. Well, the gaming channel too. I put one in for the gaming channel. I put one in for the clips channel, and I put one in for the gardening channel. Right now, there are lots and lots of things going on in that gardening channel. I don't necessarily have a ton of videos up because some of them are multi-stage. Like, I'm working on a new gardening bed itself, and it is taking a bit of time because moving that much stuff, getting that much stuff tore down, moving beds to where they go, and then having the subsequent money to get the beds put in place along with all the stuff that goes inside of them, it takes a little bit of time and a little bit of money. And I'm slowly doing it, so there are some stuff and things that are on the back burner. But I've already started like seed starting. I've talked about the strawberries and stuff, so there are videos going on over there. If you are interested in that type of content, I would definitely recommend going over there and giving that channel a chance. It would be awesome to have some more people over there to welcome that brand new channel in. So if you like that type of content, maybe drop by and take a look. Plug done! Okie dokie, that is all of this floor. How much stuff did I get? 24 mechanical parts, lots of pipes. I think we're good on pipes. I don't necessarily need to take apart all of that stuff again. Let's see if we can focus on... Oh, where's my stairs? Let's see if we can focus on the stuff and things that are not going to give us pipes, like sinks and stuff. I don't think we need any more of that. We're good. Oop, I missed one. Duct tape! Oh, I actually got a skill point for all of that. Since we're working on salvaging, let's put a point into that. Did I ever come out? I did not come out here. Holy heck, I'll come out here. Heck yeah! Actually, let me get these too. I think this particular character kind of needed a few of those fibers. Okay, is that this floor? Yeah, I think that's this floor. Alright. Time to move up a level. I'm gonna have this place memorized before long. Nice. Okay, now the roof. Might be worth it to get some iron and everything, because I can't necessarily go down to the ground floor and dig. So why not get some of that stuff and things? Yeah, I don't think that was necessary. I've got 408 electrical parts. So let me think out loud here. What exactly would a theoretical character need to build in order to get the attention of an evacuation group? First off, maybe start with something like... I don't know, maybe you have to... I don't know, Fallout... Not Fallout. Why does the Fallout just pop into my head? In Darkness Falls, you don't start with a... the ability to see the time. What if you start out with the inability to see the time, and therefore the first thing that you have to make is a clock because you have to coordinate with the evacuation in order to get out, right? So that could be one thing. We could also need a ham radio. Here, I'm going to start writing down. This is going to be so out of order because I stopped taking notes 5 days ago for some reason. I guess editing Liz is just going to have to figure things out on her own. Good luck. May the odds be ever in your favor. So the things that I probably need to make craftable are like a clock, a ham radio, what are those, a dish? And maybe in order to run them, you're going to need some sort of an electrical thing, in which case you would need solar power because you're not going to be able to get to the ground very often. So a way to power it. Is that all that's over here? I think so. Yep. Let's go back to our floor, go back over to our building, and then go across the street and start taking apart those. So, a clock, ham radio, dish, power, maybe you have to craft paint to write your own SOS. I have another idea for a secondary mod, but I'm not sure that I want to combine the two mods. I think I would like to make the secondary mod and then have it as a way of, if you want to add this in, then you can add this into this mod list and they will mesh, but I'm not sure that I want to offer it as a one unit thing. You know what I'm saying? That way, if people are not interested in one part of it, I really need a workbench so I can scrap down all of those. Did I seriously have no plant fibers in here at all? I thought I found some. Maybe it was the other character. It might have been the other character. I will also take some of this wood out of here. I don't need to carry it all with me. It's just a bad idea. Okay, now we're gonna go over there and we're gonna get all of that stuff and things. What else would you need to craft in order to get the attention of... folks? Actually, let's go ahead and tear apart this floor too while I'm at it. It's a possibility. I could fall through the floor here. I have the ability to make sure I don't wake anybody. Oh, that's down there. Oh, hi! I apparently have not cleared my whole building. Hey! Do I take that back, though? You know what? Yes, I do. I'm gonna take back my wrench. Because now I've got an upper tier thingamajig, so let's not risk carrying 2 with me. I don't know. I think that you could probably make it a little bit more complicated, like make one of the ingredients like a circuit board or something like that, and you have to have a certain amount of brass, in which case it would take the place of copper, and then you would have to have electrical parts or something like that in order for you to make certain things. So there's definitely the possibility of making it to where it's not just a make this one item, make this one item, make this one item, and now you're done. There's a way of building on top of it and slowly getting bits and pieces done, so I would have to think about the recipe, and I think it would have to be several layers deep on how to make it. So I'm not sure if we want to make it exceedingly complicated. Should have grabbed something to drink whilst I was up there, shouldn't I have? Ah, dude, you just scared the hell out of me! Here, hang on. Got something for you? After I reload? That was silly. Dadgummit. I'm not sure exactly where my brain was, but I was not on bad guy watch. That's for sure. Okay. That's this entire floor, I think. And just remember the mods list has got it to where POIs do not reset themselves, like the bad guys do not come back. So it is kind of startling when you do eventually run into a zombie that you did not realize you did not kill. I don't think we were done with this POI, but I'm gonna take a chance. But, you know, I can handle most anything else that comes over here, so I'm hoping. Because that would suck having gotten all of these parts and then have to go back all the way to the beginning and realize I don't have those parts anymore. It was basically the exact same 2 restaurants side by side for no real reason. Yeah, I didn't go this way up there. I just went further around this way, which brings me to here. Let me go ahead and check. I hear a bad guy. No! I broke it before I had a chance to search it. Ah. Probably more bad guys. Okay, I did come up here because I got into this stuff. I just heard that splat again. I really think that that's probably like a cop that's not getting fully damaged fast enough. And it's exploding out there, so it's just like randomly making holes everywhere. Okay, that's all of this floor. And there's probably like a couple of things here I could probably get. Is that another one of those empty buildings? Dadgummit. Man, I can't wait to restart this thing. That way I can take those guys out. Hello? Housekeeping? Knock, knock. Hi. Okay. Take it. Oh. Let me get this out of my hand and actually put a weapon in my hand. Medical journal. First aid bandage. Nice. I think I pretty much got everything off of the roof. Did I leave my shovel? No, I put it right here. There we go. Well, that is it. Now I can go over there, which is another remnant. I'm not sure how I feel about that, but I could go over there to that remnant and start working over there. That only took most of the damn day. Well, it needed to be done, though. It really, really did. Okay, take all of those. What else do I need to do whilst I'm here? Yeah, I was gonna try and make some bandages. Some first aid bandages. Do we have any aloe? I'm growing aloe. I don't think we have very much aloe already. Okay, so aside from what I'm currently growing, I don't have any aloe to make first aid bandages. I was sitting here thinking maybe I should go ahead and make some whilst I'm here, but can't do it. Can't do it. Okay, next up, let's go. It would be interesting because if I specially formulate specific buildings around each other, like I fully customize the map, I make it to where certain locations, these are the locations you have to go to. It's actual coordinates on the map, and this is where you start out, and that's what you use as a base. And then have it link up to something like a radio station over there, so the first step that I would have to get to is from my location, wherever I'm setting up my base, to a couple of blocks away would be a radio station, and we would have to try and work towards getting all of those things built. And then we would have to go to, I don't know, maybe we have to wait on a drop to come in and they drop us something to fix coordinates or something like that, and then we have to make it to a lookout point. The lookout point leads us to someplace with a helipad. Something like that. That's what's going on in my head, and I'm not sure that those things are possible, but as people are already modding in new types, there's a mod recently that has come out where it adds in new types of missions, and since those are possible, I'm believing that there's a lot more possible with the game than I even originally thought, which, you know, I kind of like the game, so it does have a lot of promise, you know, obviously. I found another bucket. There we go. And then we're gonna go over here. Let's just make a decent path over here. I don't necessarily want to just get thrown out of the building immediately. Actually, one way I can handle this is to turn the... Oh, hi, dude. How are you? Let's go with this. How are you doing? Do not even worry about getting up, dude. I'm fine. I can figure it out, I promise you. Might take me a minute, but I'll figure it out. I think there's some of this ground floor inside this building that's probably irradiated too. A lot of it. Yep, all of that down there is. No! Oh my god, I could have landed in that. Hey, I can get this. Oh my gosh. Oh, big boy. Okay, okay, hold on. No. I don't need you to scare me all across this floor. I'll wind up getting the wrong flooring. Oh, there's two of you. If I could make headshots, that would be nice. Oh, pears. Awesome. Okay, let's get off this floor. You never know when that gas might waft in. I would like up here, but I want up here a little bit safer than that out there that you're trying to give me. I don't want that. Run! I don't want to get thrown on the floor. And this building is probably gonna try and do that more than once, right? And you lead into the exact same kind of building. Hello. Home cooking weekly. Can make goldenrod tea. Okay, so you lead over into the exact same type of building. Okay. Okay. Alright, I know where I came from, I think. There we go. Stop your thing, sir. I'll be with you shortly. He did not appreciate that. Just in case. Medical journal, scrapping for fun. I don't necessarily want to open the next medical journal because I don't have a whole lot of medical supplies anyway. I mean, I don't even have aloe leaves to make the basic kind of stuff and things. So we'll just wait. Oh, you brought it back to me. Thank you. Okay, and we've got ground floor below this. So is there another way to go after this? I do know it's getting dark. The last thing I want to do is try and negotiate the stuff and things at night. 'Tis a bad idea. Let's go up here and take care of these guys. He's armored. Money. And a body. Okay. Let me just take a peek over here. Let me make this a little bit bigger. Right there. Okay. Let me go take a peek at this building. Downtown Filler 5? Is this a... Oh, don't drop me into stuff and things. This is another broken POI. It does seem to be. Okay, okay, that's fine, that's fine. Is there anywhere I can go from this one, though? See, that's not actually useful because it's all on the ground floor. Technically, I can go on the ground floor, but role-playing wise, if I fall into the ground floor and I don't immediately die, that means, hey, the air is clear inside this building. Realistically, if the ground is deadly, you try to avoid it, you know? So I could go down to this floor and go over to that one. I'm not sure I could get from that one to anything else. Maybe? I feel like I'm getting disoriented because I don't know exactly where it is that I came from. Okay, okay, okay. It's fine, it's fine. Don't knock me off. I saw you do that. I saw you do that. I know what you're about. I know what you're trying to do. I'm wondering if it might be a better idea to go along this side to see if I can get closer to that radio station. I mean, that radio tower thing? Might be a good idea. You could do it where they have to make the radio antenna to triangulate the position. Could be cool. Yeah, see, it might put me across the road, in which case I could use those poles right there to either get to that building or that building. Sadly, this back area back here is not offering me a whole lot of options. I could go over there and around that way, but this whole thing right here, not a whole lot to work with, sadly. Okie dokie. So, we have got lots and lots of loot. And the good news is we actually have enough scavenging things that I don't mind taking one along with me. Oh, vehicle? We finally have 2 engines. Now if I find any more engines, I can scrap those down to get more mechanical parts. Let's go. We've got a little bit of time. Not a whole lot, a little bit of time. Let me go look and see this area over here that we haven't been to in a while. See if that offers me a place to try and, I don't know, maneuver to another area. Bleh. I need to fix that. That's a bad idea. I mean, yeah, there's actually a way to get over to this set of buildings. And there's actually a place called Evacuation Point. Old Giddy and Brother. I don't think that that's actually a radio station. Isn't there an actual radio station? Pretty sure there is. There seems to be some loot in there. I think that's where we're going to go tomorrow. Did I go around and collect all the materials out of here? I don't think I did. Here's the better question. Do I need any more materials? Forgot I cleared this area, but I haven't been back to get all the stuff here either. Lots and lots of materials! And by the way, if I can make cobblestone stuff, those structures are a lot more sturdy. Now, whenever I went through, I didn't change steel and iron, steel and concrete and stuff like that. Those are pretty sturdy materials as it is. And most people are not going to sacrifice all those materials to try and build over to new areas because they're not going to be able to. It's hard enough to try and get a character that can make a workbench, much less a cement mixer and everything else. So I didn't set it up to do that. I do have it to where concrete will go a lot further, though. Okay. Stop that and change over like you were supposed to. Just trying to figure out if there was a good place to build off inside, and there doesn't seem to be. It's gonna have to be on the west wall. Which means going through the wall somewhere. Shoes. Okay. This may not be a bad spot right here. Yeah. Alright. Well, we've got our new location. And I do probably need to come in here and get the stuff out of that vending machine. Uh-oh, that one had a hidden safe back behind it. I saw it at the last minute. If I set it back up there, where the hidden safe be back? It will, okay. Alright, well I guess that's one way to handle it. You can take the picture straight back home with you and break it open later. Or if you want to leave your lockpicks at home, you wouldn't have to break your way into it, just take all the pictures home with you. Tier 6, you say. Okay, we are back at base, and we have collected all of the stuff and things from that building as well. This character has done a lot of stuff. Okay, how much do we have? We have got plenty of electrical parts. We can stop grabbing electrical parts, and I think we're pretty set on mechanical too. Pipes, we don't need any. How are we doing on springs? Doing good on springs. You know what, guys? I think we're done with this. We can just put it up and worry about making progress. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, that is it for this episode. That was a whole lot of grinding for materials, but I think it's well worth it, and I do need to figure out what these kinds of characters can harvest in a matter of a few buildings, because that's going to determine whether or not the game becomes very, I don't know, grindy, or if it's very doable. All it takes is like a day of grinding, and you can get all the materials you need in order to do the things that you need. Now, the only thing that would slow you down and possibly need to do is, I don't know, what if you have to place the antennas like at a certain point away from you and on a certain height? I have no idea. Guys, I have got lots of plans, lots and lots of plans for this mod, and it's probably going to be a work in progress for a little while, so do be patient with me. As soon as I can, and as soon as I get some of these bigger bug fixes taken care of, I will definitely allow other folks to try it out who want to try it out. The first place I would probably drop that is in my Discord. Whenever that happens, give me a few months because I'm still ironing things out and I am still learning. The Discord is probably going to be the best place to find any sort of information on the mod itself anyway, because anytime I do any changes, anytime people give me information that they think will help, it usually gets discussed inside the Discord. So I would definitely recommend going to check out the Discord. And like I said in my last episode, I think, make sure you stop in on my other channels. I would greatly appreciate, on my VODs channel, my Clips channel, and even my Hidden Harvest channel where we're talking gardening and survival. I will see you then. You have a wonderful day, wonderful night, and you stay shiny. Bye! Hello everybody, welcome back to 7 Days. We are in the Evacuation series, meaning we are playing around with a brand new overhaul mod. There are a lot of complications, and we're working through those. I am actually starting to seriously take notes about new recipes, things that I need to work on. And I think there's a couple of POIs I need to make. I think that should be it. I'm not sure exactly how I want to do it, but I do have ideas. So, some other poor zombie just spawned in. Uh-oh. Oh, there he is. Those poor zombies are just not expecting all of this resistance, and that's what they're getting. Okay, so, what are we going to do today? What else do we need to expand on? What else do we need to check out? How do we need to handle this? So that area is done. I think we're going to go this way, and I've got my caps on me. My cash on me. So I could go over there and check. I do apologize. I feel like I need to sneeze. And it's not going away, it's just sitting there. We're gonna go over here, see if we could cross the street. Like I said, if there are any other ideas that you guys have for new things that we could possibly do, I have been talking about it most of the week because I'm kind of wrapped up in figuring out exactly what it is that I want to include in this. We need to go in here, in here, in order to use the vending machine and to get to the new location. Vending machine. What you got for me? Sure, why not? Sugar butts we don't need. Wow. Also, one of the things that we could do is, along with those buildings that we're thinking about building for it, what we could do is new trader compounds, where they're like on a roof or inside of a building or something like that, so you still have the option. You will have to go find them, and their trader area will not have the ability to keep it safe. So if you find them, you'll have to try and keep the traders safe so that they don't get gone. Do we go drop off? We're just gonna go over here and loot. I don't even think we actually need to break anything down, because we have enough basic materials now, I think. Okay, that is a full block. Alright, that'll work. Of course, if we have trader compounds, the issue is the traders are not going to be able to offer very many missions, especially tier 1 missions, because unless they take a remnant and make it a tier 1, you're not going to be able to get out to the tier 1 missions, thereby not making it to where you can level. That could be a bit of a problem. But your ability to get things from them, like the... what is it? The filter? Changes the need for the buckets. I'm not sure how I feel about that. I kind of like the bucket system. And I'll be honest with you, with the amount of loot that you get on a regular basis going from building to building to building and stuff like that, and of course when you die and respawn you come back with food and stuff, so I don't know. It doesn't seem like you really need that much extra. Should probably find another way to get this thing supported. Whew. Okay, so... this area looks a bit dangerous. I'm not sure if I like this. Let's go ahead and break it open and put in a proper pathway. We do need, what was it? 4 more books and we can make a workbench with this character, which would be nice. Ah, there you are. Hello. Was there something cool up there? Oh, you came out of the closet. Okay. Well, I mean, you do you, dude. Actually, I think after this recording session, I will probably start trying to work on it. So I'm not really sure which episode we'll stop on. I will just eventually pull it because I need to do a whole lot of work. And if I change a whole lot of things, I might eventually just break the save anyway. So stop doing that. Hello. Hi. How are you? Wow, this is a actual... Oh. An actual mess here. Handy lad. Okay, we can go up this way. We can get this dude. Stop it. Monies. Not monies. Bullets. Yes, there we go. Ooh. Nice. I've got some decent breakfast there. Okay, I don't need to go in there. I don't need to go in there? Yeah, no, I don't need to go in there. Okay. I think this building is basically clear. There's really not a whole lot to it. Is there a building where I can find some better stuff and things? Okay, that's a broken worker. A broken POI right there, right? Yeah. And then... That one looks like the same building I've gone in a couple of times. What is this? Right over here. I don't recognize it. At least not on this side, so... This just seems like a dangerous idea. Oh no. Oh no, Scoob. Okay, let's go here. I did put a thing down there. Should I go down there and use that? Probably. Dadgummit. Don't do it. You know, come to think of it, I did... Hi. I did go up a level instead of finishing off this level. I didn't clear this level. What am I doing? There could be more books. Ugh. Oh my god, don't do that. Drinks. Huh. I'll take all of that. Thank you. Hi. Okay. Don't. Woo! Don't do that! Oh, he's just pissed. I think he'll find his way back up here eventually. Yeah. Oh, he has made his way back up here. Look at that. Stop following me, dude. I'm trying to do a thing. There we go. Is that enough room? There we go. There we go. Don't do that. There we go. There we go. A lot safer. Let's get moving. Yep, the city is so weird without zombies in it. It's supposed to be the wasteland. Very, very deadly. I think we'll just do that. Finally, a floor! Oh, I've been on this one before. Dadgummit. Stop it, lady. Oh, there's a boat pile right there. Ugh. Feel like the floor is going to cave in somewhere. Not the book I am looking for. Oh, hi! You know, come up here with me? Just gotta be very, very careful. This building is not safe. I don't know where the floor collapses. Okay. I knew it. I knew there was collapsing floor somewhere. I'm thirsty? Hi guys, could you... Yeah, I'll break that. I do have some drinks on me, so it's not a big deal. Okay. Yucca smoothie, and apparently I'm also a bit hungry, so I will eat these. Bird. Okay. Now, that one, not working. That one looks like it's empty too. The problem is this entire map is like completely speckled with a whole bunch of buildings that don't do anything for me. I can't really tell. Those are so far out of the way. I think I would have to go across the street, over there, and around there because there's this park in between. Yep. Okay, I haven't gotten a whole lot of loot, but I think we should probably take it home. Let me see if I can figure out how to get back to where I was at. Not that way, oh my god. If you missed the last episode, cool. You know, now that I think about it, if you were immersively going to be doing missions from somebody that you were hoping would rescue you, wouldn't some of your missions be dropped overhead and you'd have to try and figure out how to go get them? Oh. Tier 4? Yes. So maybe I could put the missions inside those drop boxes. It would give you a reason to go over there though, wouldn't it? I wonder how likely it is that you would be able to get all the way to one, because some of them are going to land on the ground. What if we try that? What if we attempt to get to that particular thing? It's like, okay, I'm pretty sure our new mission on what we have to do in order to be noticed by the rescue team, whoever it is, the mission's in there. How do I get to it? The only issue is if I was to try and do them in order and you somehow or another missed one because you died, and of course your map markers and all disappear whenever you die because you come back as a new person, so your map marker wouldn't be there, you didn't make it. The missions would kind of have to start over again. Would they though? What if it's just an announcement on how to start the missions? Like the very first mission would be listed on there. Where the hell am I going? I mean, what's the likelihood that that's actually going to fall where I can get it? But it could be the start of one, so you would have to, with each character, try and go get at least one drop. Let me write that down. Alright, we already have a path built over to this similar area. Let's go see if we can figure out how to get to it. It looks like it came down in the parking lot of an abandoned building. I mean, we did say we were going to try it, so let's try it. I have gotten a bit better at building. Somebody's on the ground again. Oops. See, there's another explosion down there. Are those vehicles? Oh, it's a bear. Oh, it's going to take him a minute to die. Okay, we could go from the top of the building to that, and then over to there. There, let's grab these. I think the only difference is whenever there's a spawn, there's a bit of lag, but because there's not very many zombies, the lag has gone down dramatically since the radiation started affecting them. Still not a good idea, though. It kind of takes all of the fun out of it, you know? Don't fall, please. Oh my gosh, that was very, very close. Don't do it. Oh, hi. Don't do it. That was my spot to stand. What are you doing? Hello? Forge ahead book. That's one of the 4 that I needed. Hey, loot. An actual mod, you say? Hi, ma'am. Nice. We have a learning elixir. Alright. And then we go this way. Okay. Well, I don't need to go over there. I need to go this way to see if I can figure out how to... It might have fallen inside of that building. I think we can do this. That might actually be a useful way of starting those missions, is putting them inside the drops. Why are you doing this? This is a long way to have to build, guys. I guess in that case, in order to get your starter mission, you would probably have to make sure each one of your beasts, however many lives it takes, is completely built up, having a forge, having a workbench, stuff like that. There'd be no sense in wasting your time going to get that mission if you have no way of building any of the things it's going to ask you to build. Of course, people starting out are not going to know that because they won't have gotten it before. Let's go with 300 frames, please. Like, they won't know that they are wasting their time. They would have to actually... It's like, hey, I'm gonna go get this mission. I'm gonna go get this drop or whatever. Like, they may not even have an idea of how to start the missions. So that's something. Like, basically I'd have like a readme thing. And it's like, whenever you're ready for the evacuation section of it, you're gonna have to manage to pick up a drop, you know? That kind of thing. There should be bad guys up here, right? Bad guys! Hello? Yes. Oh, and I almost had it. Frickin' bird! Ah. Don't do it. Nice. I mean, I could go over there and get that. As long as I stay on this level. I'm cooking. You guys are gonna have to come out here if you want to play. Hey, there's meds. Medical journal. Okay. Hey. It's a tier 2 steel. Oh, it fell outside and it's on the sidewalk. Which means it's doable. Okay. But it's over here at this building. I don't really care for gaps. You know what I'm saying? I don't like them. So it means that one of your characters would have to be close enough to a drop, which can be like, what, 500 away or something like that? Or you would have to run and grab one, like at the very beginning. Of course, you could write down the GPS of one, and then during the first day, whenever you've got your newbie coat, if you happen to be close enough to one, you could run and go get it. In which case you would get the mission, so that would make the mission easy enough to get, right? You wouldn't have to get it from a trader. A trader. Who made that noise? Which might be the best way to do it. I'm not sure how to make missions, but I think it would be easier to make a mission via them, and possibly even have it to where you could go to a trader and get your rewards. Maybe. Okay. Oh, this building looks like a death trap. Cool. It's very fitting that it's also inside of a completely torn down building. That right there is irradiated. Which means the ground inside of this building could kill you. Okay. I need... Here, let's do... Oh, hold on. No, not that one. Can I should be able to reach this. Let's do this. Got it. Another forge ahead. And that would have actually given us, maybe, or if I make it where, like, there's a possibility of one dropping, but the probability needs to be pretty high that it can drop the mission that it needs to in order to make that viable, I think. And it could be just like a notice telling people, look, if you're in the city and you're in an evacuation site, these are the things you need to do in order to get the attention of the rescuers, and then it launches you on the mission to do it. I think that works, guys. I really think that works. No! Oh no! Oh no! 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 Oh my god! Just the wrong jump. The wrong jump at the wrong time. Nope. See, that's exactly what I'm talking about. That crap's deadly. Don't do that. There we go. Okay, so we managed to get a drop, so that... I mean, it is doable. It does put you awful close to the ground, and right now there's no area of effect with radiation right now. But there are a lot of blocks which cause radiation, which may be enough for this. I'm still thinking the radiation needs to be turned up. Because, like, yeah, I'm at 48 health, and it took me a minute to get to health. So, I don't know. A little bit more. Not a whole lot. A little bit more damage. That way, if the zombies are, in fact, not being affected by radiation, and you get surrounded by a zombie and you get smacked, or if you fell from a height and got the radiation damage, your character would basically be on to the next one. So, there's, like, the rare opportunity where a fall doesn't cause a death. And that's kind of the way I want it. Okay, so I think that basically covers it, yeah? We have the mission drop. We have the mission drop. We make traders that are up in buildings just to have a chance for variety. I don't want it to where any of the traders have the ability to sell the items that you have to craft, but maybe they sell the items to make the things that you have to craft in order to get the rescue or something. I think the traders would just be good to offload some stuff and things and to have vending machines for food. Really, that's it. That, and it adds a little bit more, I don't know, sustenance. It would be good if the evacuation site centered around the trader area, which means put the trader area as the central point. Like, you have to get up into a building, then you have to build up your supplies, then you have to find one of these traders. Of course, people might be able to find a trader first day and climb up in their building to start with, but I don't think all of them would be that way. So have a central spawn point. Like, the map is in 4 quadrants, each one of them having a different biome. Having the person spawn every single time at the very, very center. And each time they have to take off in one of those 2 directions, but make the trader just out of reach of the newbie coat so that they can't always get to the trader on day 1. Maybe they get lucky, maybe they can run there, book it straight there, they don't stop for anything, they might be able to find the trader. And then make it to where the trader compound is the one that you amp up and eventually get out with. Maybe? I don't know, guys. Let me know. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, that is it for the day. I think I'm actually wrapping up this series maybe today. I'm not sure if I want to do one more episode. I think I might wrap it up after this episode. I was planning on doing some more recordings, but I think I finally have in my notebook all of the things that I want to add in, so I kind of want to get to work on those right now. Right now I have as craftables that I need to implement is like a clock, because obviously immersively, in order to coordinate an evacuation, you need to be able to tell time, so I also need the ability to take the time off. So the only thing that will let you know that you're going to run out of time would be the newbie coat, which might be a variety timer. Who knows? A ham radio, a dish, a power supply, possibly making an SOS so you can mark where your location is, and some new trader compounds, one for each one of the traders, and make them up in towers, and then, of course, the map. And then I need to write out a mission for the... write out a mission on how to make all these and what order to make them in. And, of course, I need to figure out how to write the code so that my zombies don't die to the radiation along with me. And I need to amp up the radiation just a little bit more. That one, I was very, very close, but I didn't take any damage, and I didn't take any damage from zombies. So, yeah, I should survive that one, but I did stay on the ground for a good while before, and I was down on 40. I'm not sure how I feel about that. I think I should have been, like, around 20. Whenever I hit. So, ladies and gentlemen, I think that is all for this series. I'm going to go ahead and start working on the next series. I think I have enough backup videos right this second. I'm going to go ahead and start working on the next episode. So, if you wouldn't mind, hit me up in Discord. Let me know what you would like to see me play next. And I will start working on this mod so everybody can actually try out the next version of the things and stuff that I am working on. I will probably do like a month in between, and then start up another series after I get some of this stuff implemented, and we'll see how it goes from there. And it's probably going to take me a little while to do the trader compounds, so we'll just see about that, because that's going to take a bit of building, and obviously I want my builds to look, I want them to look aesthetically pleasing. I don't want to just throw something together to have them spawn in world, and I will obviously need to create a map for it. So Anyway, ladies and gentlemen, I will see you guys in the next series. Thank you guys so much for coming along with me in this series. It has been the most, I don't know, engaged series. There's been more people commenting, more people offering up ideas and everything else like that, and more people very excited about a series. And I am very excited to be able to continue this on later on. I will be doing another series probably for like a month. I'll pick something that we can work on, either a mod or something like that we can work on playing while I'm doing the while I'm creating this mod, while I'm working on the recipes and everything, and then we'll come back and I'll show you guys what I've gotten done, and we'll go through like 15 or so days and show you what I've got so far. And that's how we'll do it, is we'll just pick up another series and I'll work on it, and then I'll go through another 15 days to show you how far I've gotten, and we'll kind of try to play it by ear and see how far we get before the game goes gold, I guess. I'm very excited to actually get started working on some of the stuff and things. So I will see you guys in the next series, which I haven't even picked out. I will see you guys next time in the next evacuation series. You have a wonderful day, a wonderful night, and you stay shiny. Bye!